Hello everybody and welcome back. How good of you to join and welcome back to a new Anno 1800 Extreme Let's Play. Last year we already had the survival playthrough of this beautiful game. Then we had the ultimate playthrough where we are playing through all the DLCs. And now I want to have a look at a bit more challenging stuff again. In fact, we're going to start even without a ship. But before we get into the fighting, as we can see right now, we still have one task ahead of us, and that is the difficulty settings. So there we are right away in the main menu. Let's go for another sandbox edition, and this time we are probably going to play a bit also the role-playing game. So we're going to play as a prisoner that escaped and is stranding on an island. Yep, that's right, we are starting without a ship this time around. And of course we're starting once again with the highest level of difficulty that there is in this game, with dozens of mod installs and all the DLCs except the DLCs that expand the area or the game too much, because we want to stay focused to survival. And yeah, this is the guy that we are playing with, a new banner. He's being called, let's say Ben Lagar. So hello Ben there, thank you for your support. And we're playing without the Sunken Treasures DLC, we're playing without the passage and without Africa. So we are really just expanding the game mechanics, but not the game area. So we're still only playing in the old world and in the new world, and are trying to survive there and of course reach world domination. In this time it should be really interesting with the docklands. We will see how this incorporates. We're playing of course with very hard island difficulties, so we're probably not going to have all the resources, and then we have to use the docklands to trade, to import and export the goods that we need, right? And there we are in the difficulty settings itself. If you want to play along, then here we'll see now the random seed. So this is the seed you'll need for this. You need to have the exact same settings. So we're playing on a large world size and a large island size, and that's the only exceptions that I'm making here. The rest is fertility is medium, island difficulty is normal, a mineral deposit is sparse, so this is going to be difficult. Map is the corners. We're playing of course with three-star AI opponents. So three-star AI opponents. The Admiral Vincenzo Silver, Lady Margaret Hunt and Alonso Graves are with the game again, and once again we're declaring war all the time, so there's not going to be any diplomacy whatsoever. For the traders, I've decided that we actually go with 2 traders this time to spice it up a bit. So Eli Bleakworth and Isabel Sarmento, both of them are going to offer some quests that we have to do in the middle of all of that. The pirates of course are once again on hard difficulty, so they're going to play a vital role. I remember in my survival playthrough that Sean Lafortune was pretty damn strong in the new world. This is going to be fun, I guess. Income is low. We have inactive upkeep. We have of course a fee if we want to revert a construction. We also have to we can't relocate any buildings. Everything that we build is permanent. There's also no trading restocks. The incidents are hard, quest frequency is normal, and the influence is low that we get. And the starting ship, none. So we are really only starting with a harbor area right away, with a small capital and a non-revealed or hidden map, so we also don't know where anything is. For the victory conditions, we're basically going to have none. We're just going to play until we survive, reach world domination, or of course get totally wrecked in the process. That's it. These are the difficulty settings. With that, we can start. Once again, I want to thank you for all my supporters that support my channel actively. If you want to support me, you can do this via YouTube membership or Patreon support. Patreon support has the advantage that it gives me 100% of your support. And if you want to purchase this game, then have a look at the video description. You find an affiliate link. You get a special discount on Anno 1800, and you can also support the channel in the process. Now, without further ado, let's get cracking. And yes, that's it. Here we are. The map is just unfolding. As we can see, we are stranded rather in the corner. So this is the map with the corners. So the AI opponents usually are somewhere in the corners. And this is our first island. And what I can see, yes, it is actually not so bad. So yeah, we only have 2 iron deposits. That was to be expected. We have 3 clay deposits rather scattered around. We only have, and this is a huge problem, only have 3 oil springs. So electricity is going to be a problem. No coal, no copper, no zinc. So this is, yeah, we definitely will have to expand at some point. We have no ship. It's really just the harbor area here that we have, a big river going through that. We can definitely use it for a big, beautiful city though. And we can also see some surrounding islands already that we need to explore later, but for now it's back to business, back to, well, building a city. I actually like the name Grimmen. We can stay with that, I think. And yeah, there we have it. Ben Lagar, level 1. Prisoner just escaped. And yeah, we're level 1. That's it. We have 97 influence. Not that much we can do with that. The first thing that I would like to do though is we're going to build a street right away. And we probably should be hurrying up about that because I know that the AI opponents are way faster than we are. So that's that. Once again, I'm going to start with a bit of a bigger road there here in the center. It's probably going to cost me most of my money already. We only have 25,000 credits, so that's really not a whole lot. And then we are going to basically build now our forest production. We have the clay deposit right beside it, and with that we can start with building something up here. Oh, there's also some wildlife running around. So as we know, we do need some building materials. We don't really have a lot. We only have 40 timber, and that's basically it. So we're going to just add a couple of these lumberjack huts here to the game, and then some of these sawmills rather close as well to the lumberjack huts, like so. And also then, of course, the street connection right away. This we can do quite easily. And the other thing that we need is, of course, a basic smaller town that we can have in this area. And yep, there we also have a smaller city. Of course, it's all built in blueprint for now so that we can plan ahead a bit. The 40 timber that we have, we're going to use this right away on our first warehouse. There it's coming up in all its glory. Let's also have the first, let's say, 3 lumberjack huts and 3 sawmills working for that as well. And what we can see right away is, well, basically we don't have workforce. So 45 farmers we need. This is what comes into play here. We can now build us the marketplace. And around the marketplace, let's have the first houses, and thus we have also reached the age of agriculture once again. So in its basic, there we got also the first buildings. We might need to destroy them later for a pop, but who knows about that really. The influence area of the marketplace is fine for now, and there we also have the first people now moving in. The first thing they're doing is going right to the marketplace. Now the need for market has been, well, satisfied, and the workforce is now, as we can see, going up. And yep, the fish would be the first basic resource that we do need then to produce for them, for those guys. But right now they're happy without food. I guess they just take the light in, and that should be enough. And gotta say that, it's a beautiful island that we are sitting on here. And we definitely do have a nice view around to the other islands. What I can see is that there is no island for quite some distance there. And in the distance, we might be seeing the pirate base. I have no idea where the pirate is. We're playing the corner map, so probably somewhere in the center. And yeah, the most important thing, of course, is to get the first ships up for now, and then also to find find Archibald Blake and find the pirate. But for now, we have to wait. People are moving into the town, as we can see, and the first workforce is starting to work here in the sawmill and the lumberjack huts, and we're starting to build up now our wood production. What I can also see is that with that wood production, we are also paying the first wages and maintenance costs, and we are now negative. We have 40 people living here on our way to level 2. So if you're not familiar with the levels, well, basically every level you get gives you a higher global population limit and also increases the influence limit that we have. And we need influence for all kind of things, most important for harbor defenses and ships. And that is something that we need quite soon, since we are at permanent war with the other hard AI opponents. And yeah, money wise, it's going down. As we can see, it's ticking down, and we do need to counter that, our wages, and that is with the taxes that we get from our farmers. We have unlocked the fish, so they're now ready to eat a bit of fish. We do have some 10 tons of fish in our storage for now, and we can now also build the fishery, right, our first building. And this is pretty cool. So this is coming in with the harbor DLC. We can actually build a K street, right, and this would enable us to have the fishermen, for example, here, and being then right next to the K. So we don't need to build them right there at the beach, right, but we can rather have a K where those fishermen are working then. And I think we're going to do it like that, right? So there we have that. And let's build us the first 2 fishermen, I think. That should be fine. As we can see, money is going down even more on this fine day. And out they go to get us some fish. And boy, we do need fish for quite some time. Oh, and the beautiful ocean there. Fine weather we have today. And I think another thing that we might want to do is we could actually enable the change of daytime, right? Some of you like this one, so why not just do it? As we can see, the sun is going up on this grand day on the foundation of Grimmen, as our city is called. I'm also inclined to speed up my wood production, so let's just upgrade the next lumberjack hut and sawmill. And since some timber is coming in now, we might also be using the timber that we have right away on some new people. So we're just going to build the next block of houses there. Fantastic, and the village status has been reached, so we are growing. We have over 100 people. For now, we haven't reached level 2 yet, but at least the first 100 marks a, well, smaller settlement, the village. We should be planning ahead a bit, so what I'm going to do is we're going to build a road here to the other side. I'm not going to build it over the river yet, because that is just costing us too much timber, as we can see. It costs me 1,000 credits and 20 tons of timber, and we can't use that. We need all the timber that we get right now to build us our settlement, so let's just upgrade the next few houses here. And let's also have a look at the statistics. So 2 fishery we have, and with that we basically can, of course, here, as we can see, get the fish at the moment into the storage. So let's plan the next step over here in Grimmen. We should be going for now the work cloth production and also the schnapps production at some point, but work cloth production is more important. So we're going to have our first sheep farms in this area. Let's have us a little path going all the way up here, and then the sheep farms, right? We do need a few of them, I'd say. Let's just see how many we can squeeze into this area. And I guess it can be quite a few of them. And perhaps also those ones here. That should be fine. Very good. And those. So we have around 5 of those sheep farms here, and that means about 5 of these framework knitters that we need for now. I'm going to squeeze in one more here and one more here, so they can work on that. And of course, what we never should forget is the fire station. And yeah, I've taken it my utmost priority that we are building a fire station from scratch. And oh, what I can see is we have unhappy farmers. What is going on here? Happiness is down. They want a pub, so this is their first really main target for happiness sakes. And we might be placing now the pub then somewhere here. There we only have the blueprint mode, so I can get rid of that without any additional cost and build us a nice smaller pub here in the town center, where we have also our marketplace, right? So there we have it. And let's build it right away. A fine pub. Hello there provides a service to your residents, and people are happy about that. We have a content population again. If this stays low too long, then we will have riots and facing fires and stuff like that, and unhappy people, basically. You don't want to have that. And now it's going up again. Plus, happy people also pay more taxes, though we can't see that yet, as our taxes are quite low. I do have a bit more timber again. Let's build the next houses. So those ones here. Houses are more important than the work cloth for now, because we really want to push a population. As we can see, also halfway through level 1 now. Yes, I'm happy to see that there's really a lot of people coming in now, and also timber. So we have around 130 workforce available right now, and the timber. So I think we might also start with our work cloth production that we have over here. We build the warehouse for that first, and then I would build 2 framework knitters and 2 of those sheep farms there with their fields. There we also have the fire station that I will place there as well. Here we, by the way, could squeeze in a few more sheep farms then, right? So there would be, could have one, or yeah, framework knitters. That's actually better, because for the sheep farms we will have to use the other space then. I will definitely like to try to have my framework or my work clothes only here, and we still need to find a suitable location for the schnapps then, probably here in this area, since we do have a bit of space there. Oh, it's really strange that we can't scout on the map at this point. Whatever happens out there in the world, we have no idea about that. I just hope that there is no ship coming in, destroying us within a second. And let's build a few more houses. Those guys here, and there are 2 more houses. And what we also should be seeing now soon is then the work cloth to come in, and then we might actually upgrade those people already. And look at that, 300 negative on the balance right now, but also almost 300 people. Ah yes, and as we can see, glorious. The first wool has been produced. Let's just go in there for now. We can actually enjoy it as the game is rather slow in the beginning, but we know that it's getting extremely stressful in a few moments. But it's a fine day and we should enjoy this. Fantastic, as the workload is coming in now. There is a resident quest already. Let's have a look at that. A farmer quest. I hope it's not something where we need to go around with a ship. Bloody hounds have the whole neighborhood terrorized. Sooner or later a kid's going to end up bitten. Lock them away, you must. And we need to find the stray dogs in a small settlement like that. That shouldn't be a big problem. Or is it? Well, I hope not. Where are the dogs? There they are. As we can see, there are some dogs running around and we've turned it in and we do get 20 tons of fish. That is bad. So fish is something we produce en masse on ourselves and I would rather have some money. Right, credits are more important. Quite the busy harbor we have too with the fishermen. And of course we have a more timber. Let's upgrade a few more houses. There on the other sides. Perfect. Well, this is scoring. We can also see that the workload is coming in. So they would have now all the basic needs in order to be upgraded. And let's also have a warehouse in this area. And what I will want to have in this area is basically my schnapps production. Alright, so I'm laying out some foundations for our potato fields. There we can still squeeze in one more farm that we can then have here. And basically here we're going to have then our distilleries. And we can squeeze in quite a few of them in blocks of 4s, of course. There we have the road then, and we can have more of these distilleries as well. Coming in closer then to the fire station there as well. We might also have some more potato fields than on the other side, here for example. Right, so that's that. And we have the timber. Let's build the warehouse. Let's build the first 2 schnapps distilleries and the first 2 potato farms as well. There we have them. And people will now start to work on that. I'm really excited about how the docklands are going to play into this game later then, once we have everything set up and the resources are becoming scarce. I'm really excited to see how we can use the import-export function then for our advantages. But for now we're starting small with the schnapps. Money is still going down at 250 credits. This is not good looking. Let's have a look. Schnapps should be coming in soon. We should be able to upgrade though, and we are. Let's upgrade our first farmers to workers. And thus we have reached the age of industrialization. There they are in all their glory. And we have unlocked a whole bunch of new things. I love these buildings, red brick buildings, my favorite ones. And yes, sausage would be their latest need. And we've also unlocked now the worker buildings. And with that, the bricks as our next building material and the sausages that we can actually produce here. We have Eli on the map, by the way, so soap later, a soap trading might be possible as well. What we have also unlocked with the workers is, or soon, is the sail making. And with the timber and the sails, we could then start with our ship production once we have the credits for that, of course. Speaking about credits, I think the shipyard costs me 10,000 credits. We need to be careful thus with the money. I think we need a much bigger city than what we have right now. Let's build a few more houses. We can add a few more here. And as always, we're building them in blueprint mode first, because once I placed something in real, so once I've upgraded it to real life buildings, I can't destroy them anymore without a fee. And the fee is pretty hefty, so I'm not doing that. Let's go for the safe way and build us everything in blueprint mode. And there we have it. As we can see, also the day is over almost, so the sun is going down. Are we? Where's the sun? There it is. It's going down right now. What a beautiful game. And we actually look towards the sun as it's going down. That's going to add some nice screenshots later that we can take in Grimmen. Let's build it. As we can see, my people are really happy at the moment. Happy population. That's because we also provide the schnapps now. Let's just see, is it coming in? Yes, it's coming in. And we can also see that on the balance, because it's coming closer to even now. How much schnapps do we produce? We still are at -1. So I will still need to add a few more. And let's build 2 more schnapps distilleries and 2 more potato fields. Right, so that we really have a nice production for all of that. Oh, and by the way, we have 600 people now living here, and of course have reached level 2 in the process, and also gained some more 12 influence. Right now there's no way for us to consume influence, but soon we'll need a lot of that. Let's build a few more farmers. I would also like to upgrade a few more farmers to workers, but we do need timber for that as well. Should we perhaps upgrade or increase our timber production? We have 4 sawmills right now. As we can see, the warehouse is rather full from time to time. So if you're not familiar with that, we have basically 2 ramps available, and whenever there's someone coming delivering something like the timber here, he's going to consume a ramp or going to use a ramp, and others have to wait them. So the more production buildings we have here, the more people are waiting, and thus it's slowing down the income. And as we can see, it's turning night now. Day 1 is over, and we'll continue here in the next day. Fantastic. And next day is dawning. The sun is going up again. Ah, that is beautiful. Fantastic. And we have some 20 tons of timber. Let's just check everything here. I think the schnapps should really be fine though now. Yes, we have a nice surplus. The same with the fish and the workload. So I can actually build a few more houses. We should be doing that, of course. Let's build those ones here, and let's upgrade some more farmers there to workers. So there we have 2 more. And for the first time ever, I think we are positive, plus 27 credits for now. That's not a whole lot, but at least money is not going down anymore automatically, at least for now. And we can also see we have around 70 workers now as workforce, and we should be using that soon for the bricks. Lucky us, we do have a clay deposit right here. And yes, I should not be using too much road here, because it's basically reducing the effectiveness of this lumberjack hut there. As long as it's above 90%, it's fine, but it should not drop below that. And yes, since this warehouse is already at its limit there with the sawmills, I'm not going to add the clay deposits to it as well. So we're going to build another warehouse here. I can use this warehouse then for example, the sail makers that I might place here. Plus we also have our oil deposit. Is that right? Yeah, we have 3 oil fields later for electricity, and we can also use this warehouse close by then for some production here. Let's have the warehouse. Of course, it still needs, like every warehouse, a road connection, and let's actually use it here because I don't want to further reduce the effectiveness of the lumberjack hut there. And yes, we can get rid of this road there again. And instead, we can build the clay pit. And the clay pit needs 2 brick factories, and we can use both of them here on this little corner there. Let's have the road, and that's basically it. All we need now is some timber. We have that. Let's build us these buildings here. And as we can see, they're basically consuming all the workers now that we have.
It's a surprise inspection.
So they're not working at full capacity then. The clay pit is working though, in all its glory. Beautiful. And thus we have also started the bricks production, but of course we do need a few more workers. So let's just see if we can upgrade. We should be able. Let's upgrade those 2 there. It's really expensive upgrading. There we can have 2 more, and we have reached level 3 as well, and added plus 12 influence. Beautiful buildings and a positive workforce again. And I'm pretty surprised we have a positive balance despite having the brick factories. They consume minus 20 credits each, and the clay pit minus 10. We need to be really careful with the money here. We need 10,000 credits for the shipyard. Without the 10,000 we cannot build ships, and we're dropping below that soon because I still need to build a few more production buildings, and workload is going down as well. Let's build a few more farmers. There we can have another block now. So we are advancing with the city of Grimmen. We might be having another main road here then, right? This one goes up then later, not this one here. So this one will be destroyed sometimes later. And we can also build 2 more houses there. And oh boy, we also have the first fire in the city itself. Of course, it was bound to happen. And yeah, fires are pretty bad in the beginning. What we can do about this is we can chop down or, well, remove some of these streets here and build us most likely a fire station here. There it is, right? I would like to use it like that because it's the most, well, efficient way. And let's build the fire station right away. a fire station in the middle of Grimmen now. Of course, it's going to take just a small amount of time there before it can fully work, and it takes all of those buildings then into its area beside the pub there. Smaller fire. Unfortunately, it's of course the worker buildings that are on fire. This is reducing the workforce that we have of them. And look at that, we're even Steven here right now on the balance. It's exactly at 0. Before it goes up again, let's build a few more houses there. And we're out of timber again. Oh boy, really don't have a lot of resources. Come on, yeah, firefighters. Now they have been trained and now they can work. And there we can see it. The first firefighters. This is actually always pretty cool to watch from the street level. People are watching. Quite a lot of people. As the firefighters are, well, doing their job. I just love these details. Fantastic. What we can also see, the fire is spreading, so we were a bit late there, but we are still able to douse the flames, hopefully. Some of them are losing a lot of health already. This one here might actually collapse. We'll find out later. I can't be idle though and watch. We need to continue. Let's upgrade these buildings here to workers. So we need more workers, obviously. And those two here. This looks nice then in the center there. And we have also reached the port town level now and have unlocked the shipyard. Oh, yeah, the shipyard. Let's just have a look. Yeah, 10,000 credits it costs us. This is a building that's going to take us quite some time, I think, before we can place it. The first bricks are also coming, so they have now fully started to work. These rather smaller production chains. Can I boost? Yes, I can mobilize the fire station. So we can use an additional firefighter. So we have 2 firefighters now working on that. But since city incidents are on hard, you know, every single fire is going to be a challenge for the city. Especially when all of that happens. And I'm really afraid of the plague as well. That might be coming later. We can also build a church now. This is though... yeah, it's a beautiful building, but... we might actually reserve a space for that, where I'm not upgrading buildings, right? So here I'm probably not upgrading those farmers there, since we will have to get rid of these houses then again. Let's upgrade the next workers, or the next farmers, and I might also plan the next district of Grimmen right away, here. So we can continue with that by building, for example, a few farmers, like that, and perhaps also here. Of course, this is looking rather simple. Bear in mind that I'm just placing the basic buildings. And as you can see, I'm going to get rid of some of these buildings again for bigger buildings later, like the church. So, you know, it's not going to stay like we're spamming farmer houses only and it's going to stay like that. Nope, 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 nope. It's just for the basics, really. I can still squeeze in more houses here, I think. Like so. We're probably going to have some buildings on that side too. Right, but it's not really being reached then. Actually, let's use the marketplace here. Let's use the marketplace here, because with that, what we can do is we can then use some houses on that side too. And the first newspaper is coming in. So with the newspaper, we can finally use the influence that we have. And I would like to do this. We don't have a lot of options yet, but I can use it for some additional income there. So 5% income. Spend, spend, spend. And minus 50 right chance we also have with happiness and light in Grimmen. And new company takes root. That is us, basically. Let's publish this. 25 influence it costs us. And this is working in the background now, giving me a bit more room to breathe there. Timber is actually pretty high. Let's continue with building a few more houses. While I plan, we should not forget about the building process. I can actually... oh, yes, and this one actually got destroyed. It's going to cost us some 6 timber to repair it. Once the fire is completely gone. That is now the case, and now there it is again. But it costs us, of course, quite a lot of timber. And a few more workers there. Fantastic looking. So far we are alive. No one has attacked us yet. And we are now in the process of building the next district. And yeah, working towards our shipyard that we need soon. Stay tuned. Hello everybody, how good of you to join. Welcome back. Take a cup of coffee, sit back, relax and enjoy as we are looking at Grimmen. It is a rainy day right now. The good thing is we're still alive. The good thing is there is no ship inbound. The bad thing is, well, we don't have a ship of our own yet. But of course, that is about to change soon, hopefully. We are still expanding our curious port town, as it's called right now. We also have all the shares, of course, so no problem here. And yeah, let's upgrade a few more houses since we can do this. And with that, we've also unlocked a few additional buildings and a new production chain, which is the bread. Oh, yes, we have the grain fertility. I didn't notice that until now. The grain fertility, with that, it makes it possible, of course, to have the grain field. That would be good. That would be beneficial to what we need or what we have planned here. And let's continue with upgrading those 4 more houses there. That's a bit more taxes coming in. This is looking rather good at the moment. And also the first 1,000 people living now in Grimmen. Now, what I actually want to do is, well, is also planning a few more houses. So there we have the marketplace. And yes, as I said, here I'm going to use the marketplace a bit more on the street level so that we can also build a few more houses on the other side, because of course I don't want to have the city only on one side. It should look a bit more natural in that case. And let's go for these blocks here. We can finish this and here. By the way, the fire station is here. That's perfectly fine for now, right? As we can see, it's going all the way up there to the other district, so we should be having no trouble. And for the pub, I might actually build the pub here then, so that we reach really all of these houses there. Perhaps we leave this one open there for a church or something. The church we should be having... Nah, I don't think we need it here, because if I build the church there, it should be fine actually to reach everything, right? Then we only need to have the pub close by. That would be somewhere here. And yes, this should be fine, so that we have the pub, then we have all the houses around it. I just need to place now some roads here, and that's basically it. What I can also say is here, this is a nice one. This is a nice ending there too, because we're going to have the docklands in this area, right? The harbor area where we import and export goods later. And we do need, of course, quite a lot of space for that. And I think this is just fitting for it in the harbor area. And then we just basically have all the other buildings here. And the main road kind of like ends then outside here, where we can see that. Perhaps get rid of that building, and yeah, that should be fine, right? And then we can might have a beautiful park there, and the seaside park, or what it's called. I'm still going to build the roads. The day is over again. As we can see, the sun is going down, so let's just wait through the night, and then we can use a lot of timber there. We should not let it cap up so much. And next day is dawning. The beautiful sun is going up. Let's continue with building a few more houses. We have the pub already, so might be having another block of houses then here. And yeah, I think it's time. Let's build it. Let's build the marketplace, and let's use all the timber that we have there for more people to move into my glorious city. Like that. Fantastic. More taxpayers for my pockets. And yeah, that's a beautiful inn there. I gotta say, that a beautiful pub. We might also be using this block here then for something bigger, well, once we have unlocked it, like the theater and stuff like that. And yeah, bricks are also coming in nicely. That's good to see. And I think we should be focusing a bit on the shipbuilding now, right? So for the shipbuilding, we need sails. So the sails only need some sheep farms. Lucky us, we have a few more sheep farms ready here. By the way, the fish is down, the schnapps is still fine, but the workload is down too. Let's build the remaining sheep farms that we have there and the remaining framework knitters. Righto, that's good, but we still need more sheep farms for the sail making, and I think this area here should be fine for that. There we have the sail maker. This is actually costing quite a lot. And let's have the sail maker. We probably will need 2 of them. Can we squeeze in 2 here? That is fine. We could then also use still the remaining space for 1 more framework knitter, and that would mean basically the ratio is 1:1 for this. And oh, silos, key to animal husbandry. We have unlocked the Bright Harvest DLC now too. And we got the quest for that, but of course we're not doing that for quite some time. Let's just see, sail making is also 1:1, so we basically only need 3 sheep farms. And boy, come on, we should be able to squeeze this one in just fine on this side. So let's have 2 working here, like that. Very good. So 1 is working, the other one we could squeeze in here. and the third one just beside it, and the sail making is looking a bit more up there. We still have a bit of room here for another potato field if we want to squeeze it in, so that's fine. And do we have everything? We should be having everything. Level 4 is coming in, and let's build the sail makers, only one of them for now, with the sheep farm. I think it's costing us quite a bit, right? 75 credits it costs us on the balance. One should be fine for now, right? For the first ship, it should be fine to have that amount. We don't want to consume too much money there. And let's also have a look there. Me mates and I have shared so many moments working at the brick factory. Jimmy's birthday is coming up, and there would be no gift more perfect than a framed picture of the place that brought us together. I guess it has something to do with alcohol. No, it's a brick factory. So they want a picture of that. I thought of a pub. Now let's go and take a picture of the brick factories. Should be fine. There we have it. And let's submit the photo. Do we get some money, please? No, a shipbuilder. Affects the shipyard workforce needed minus 30%. This is actually handy. And once we have the ship, we can sell this item for 8,000 credits. So yeah, later we might be using this. So it's nice. Thank you for that. Well, let's continue with building a few more houses there. As the city is starting to develop there. It's looking good. It's looking good. I like the place. Grimmen it is. And we can smell the sea as it is coming in with another beautiful, cool breeze. And we do have a happy population so far. That's good. But we shouldn't forget that we're still fighting for survival here. After all, we have 3 hard AI opponents and 1 hard pirate on this map. And they're constantly gaining strength. And we should not slack. Let's have a look. Bricks is in now too. We have the sail making, we have the timber. So the only thing that's really missing now is the shipyard. And the shipyard, as we can see, yep, that's costing 10,000 credits. We don't have it yet. I might. So we can't move the shipyard anymore once we've placed it, right? It's way too expensive to move it all the time. So either we have it here, and this would then be a problem for the docklands, or we have it somewhere over here. I think this should be fine though, right? Having the shipyard here and the docklands beside it. Let's have a look. We can have a K in this area. And then the shipyard somewhere like this. We can have more Ks going out then for piers later, for the docking. But the shipyard should be fine in this location. Something like that. That's looking good. Right? We can have more fishermen here and more piers then, landing piers. And the docklands should be fine in this corner, right? I think so. If not, then well, we'll have to adjust. By the way, yes, I've installed the mod that increases the harbor area because it's just so much more convenient to build on a big harbor area. It's not making the game too much easier. So I think it's fine. And we need more people still, right? For the taxes. We cannot afford it yet. It's fine. So we should be able. Let's build a few more houses. There we have another block. And let's also upgrade more people. That block here. 2 more workers and this one. And level 4 we've also reached with 1,300 people. And of course another fisherman that we also need. Let's expand the K that we have there and build another fishery. 3 of them are working now, and space is getting rather scarce here. So we'll also need to think about another beach that we can take, like this one here for the fishermen. Alright, a bit of timber is coming in again. Let's continue. That block here. That's fine. And let's also upgrade. I think we should be those 2 houses there. Fantastic. And what we can also see over here in my little industrial zone, that the first sales are coming in. 6 tons of sales. Yes, I know the warehouse is rather full. We could upgrade the warehouse already, but it's just costing too much. I really need to push my first ships. Ships are going to change everything. And we really need to wait for that magical 10,000 credits. And perhaps a bit more of that to have a bit of a buffer there. Let's continue with building a few more houses. There we have that. And that block here we can still finish. Upgrading those houses there. Yes, let's upgrade 4 more to the workers. We of course need to have a close look at our consumption rates. So the fish should be fine. Actually, there it is. Very good. Schnapps should be fine too. I think it's only capped. And yep, workcloth is still way too fine. So we have plenty of that. With workcloth, by the way, we might also have a nice export good later that we can push. No. Oh, this is getting tough there. 1,500 people we have. We're getting into the 10,000, but it's taking its time. And yes, there we have 10,000 credits. Should we do it? I think we are going to do it. Let's build the shipyard. In all its glory, this is going to make us independent, hopefully. And the shipyard, well, it's not doing that much yet, but we have the first ship available, which is a schooner, and we have the materials. Let's build it. Let's build us the first schooner. We could already build gunboats too, but we don't have the weapons for that yet. Then we would have the frigate, the clipper, the ship of the line, and the flagship. All of them are rather far away for now, but the schooner, a very, very weak trader, but it's good for now. By the way, I could use the item now to reduce the workforce, but we have the workforce, and I would rather use the item to sell it once we find Archie. There's also people gathered right in front of it. Oh no, that's the farmer quest, right. No idea why they're waiting there. And as we can see, since we're building a ship, we can also see it, how it is being built. This is such a fantastic detail. Lovely. As the sun is going down, we're building our first ship. Let's continue with some more upgrades. So there we can build a few more houses, and here we can build a few more houses. And as we can see, a bit of money is coming in again. Ships per se don't cost money, only their maintenance then. They cost upkeep 15 credits, the schooner. So that's something to keep in mind here. Once this ship is coming out, it's of course costing them permanently, as long as it exists. And there we have it, our very first ship is out there. It's actually called Adventure. Let's change this to PC Italian. I hope you don't mind that you're a schooner in this game. You're the first ship, so this is an important mark there, I guess. Don't be angry that it's only a schooner. It's actually the first ship, so this is the important thing here. With the schooner, I could take some materials already that I could sell. Certainly not the item. This is way too unsafe. A schooner goes down rather quickly, and we do need some... Well, we do need the item to sell it later for the cash. Let's send the schooner out. Our very first ship. Oh, exciting. This is really cool, though. And let's scout ahead there. We are at the edge of the map, so I only really have one option. That is going north. So let's have a look. We have lots of islands here. I might now sail over here and scout this area. Let's put some waypoints in there, and off it goes. While the ship is on its way, we can continue here now with our productions. Now we don't need to watch too closely for the 10k anymore, since we finally have all that is necessary. Since we have enough timber, what I might actually do is I build another one right away. We do have the sails and the timber. Let's build us another schooner right away. And this one is already exploring the first islands in its surroundings, and this is actually looking better than my starting island. What is going on here? Yep, this is looking better than my island. It's a big one, it's a beautiful one with lots of space. We have hops and fur abundance on it, and this makes it a very important island. Very important one. I hope it's not taken yet, so this is good. Because of course we can now start also to take other islands. And, oh well, once we have the steel. We don't have steel yet. I'm pretty sure that my opponents have the steel already, since they're cheating. Cheating bastards. And there we also get the next houses. We should probably upgrade a few more there as well. I need more money. Money is really all that matters at this point. Where's the next schooner? Still taking a bit of time. While we are still scouting ahead on this beautiful morning. Oh, there's so many islands in the background, look at that. I don't see any other ships yet, so this is good. A bit of timber, let's continue with the upgrading, a few more houses here, and perhaps also, yep, closer to the ocean. So there we have this block finished now too. No timber anymore. Bricks, we need lots of them, so I'm waiting for a few to pile up for our next production chains, which would be the sausages. So sausage is the next on the target, and that is the need, of course. So we have the bread, the sausage, and the soap, and for happiness we do have the church and the beer then. Now beer is only possible with hops, and that we have on this island, so we really should be getting this one later, or sooner actually, as our next island that we want to target. But for that I would need to find Archie first for the steel beams. We could also go for the steel production now, and we do have the iron deposit, but money wise I'm absolutely not safe on that point. Costing us a bit too much. My ship is going towards the open ocean. There is nothing here, as we can see. And
ship constructed.
This is looking...
Take the rudder.
I mean, last time we were really unlucky with Archie, right? We searched for dozens of hours. I think this is actually him. It's a flat island. Big enough. It might be Archie. Let's go there with the ship. Yep. There we have nothing. So this is really just open ocean for quite some time. Up to these islands there. And yes, this is the pirate. Pretty sure this is the pirate. It's central. It's looking like it. This is the pirate. And Harlow. She's situated over there. The rest is rather difficult to make out. And I think the next ship has been built. Guinevere, it's called. That is, of course, no proper ship for a first or second ship. JC Nadine, my other supporter, you are now a schooner officially. I hope you're not insulted by that. And Archibald Blake, it is actually him. It was that easy this time. That is good. That is giving us a good edge there, because he's so important for the steel, and he's selling 20 steels. Let's purchase all of that right away if we can afford it. And with my other schooner, very important task here. Let's sell the item that we got, the shipbuilder, for 8,000 credits. Do we have anything else? We might also be selling some schnapps there. Let's sell 10 tons of sails, right? We are not building another ship for quite some time now, so we can sell a bit of that. Oh, this is great. Archibald Blake is here. Hopefully he's also got a quest for us at some point. He's paying nicely. Let's just see. Can we afford that? Ooh, 2,900. Yes, I'm going for it because we are going to get 8,000 credits in anyway with the item, right? And I do need the steel. Let's get back home, get the timber and the bricks, and then I'm going to settle on this island here right away. Very important. And then we can build up a second settlement and the hops that we need for the beer. Beer is so important for money. Let's continue. Oh, this is exciting. And another island. Another island is coming up way over Archie. Unsettled yet. We have hops here, red pepper and green. We haven't found any opponents yet, right? So they're still a bit further outside. I'm pretty sure that we'll find them soon though, because they're also going to start expanding anytime now. If we are really that early, of course that would be great. And a few more here. Oh, that's a lot of upgrades. We should be saving some timber now for the ship to come in. And with that, we might have pushed it a bit too far, I guess. Schnapps is still fine. Fish is fine. Work cloth is, I think, negative, but it's full though, so it should be fine still. But we'll just have a close look at it. Nice balance. The money's coming in then. Oh, and Archie is offering us a first quest. Please don't be a fighting quest. Her Majesty received an alarming missive over her second breakfast. Some threats to undermine her authority, quite literally. Perhaps you could bring the matter to a peaceful climax. A pickup quest. We have the schooners for it, and 5,000 credits. Oh, this is good. The flotsam is right here, where we are already, right? It could have been on the other side of the map as well, but it is here. That is pretty lucky. And yep, JC Nadine, yeah, you will have to do the quest then. We have 30 minutes for that anyway. This is a good quest there for a bit of cash. That's good. That's good. That's really good. We're going to need all of that cash for our steel production and the weapon production, because I would like to push my first gunboats as well. Alright. All the ships are on the way. We are saving a bit on the timber there. My settlement is fine. It's really colorful, isn't it? As people are doing their daily business in Grimmen, which is looking so grim. Another newspaper. I think we can go for a bit more propaganda. The +5 is fine. The other ones are fine too. +5 happiness there. And shipyard is built, and financial powerhouse, because we have a positive credit balance. This is also looking good for us. Now, my schooner. Now I just remember something. We need to settle on an island, right? We do need 3 goods. Oh, and a competitor raised on another island, but we don't know which competitor. We actually have a problem, and that is that I don't have a flagship yet. The flagship can hold 3 goods. right? And the schooner only 2. To settle on an island, I need 3 goods: the timber, the bricks, and the steel beams. I have no idea how we do this now with schooners. The flagship costs me weapons, and that is something we don't have yet. Archie is not selling any flagships yet. He should be doing that actually, but he's not. Yes, I might try to combine 2 schooners into one place, and perhaps we can unlock the new island this way. We need to hurry up though. Another opponent settled already, so they're starting to settle too, and they can do this without a flagship, so I should be able to as well. Or they've built their flagship already. Let's sell the shipbuilder and the sails. That's 8,000 credits, glorious. And we can also go for these flotsam there. But first, let's get back home. Actually, let's purchase some bricks and timber. Let's get to this island there right away. And let's use this harbor, this beach area there, because it's just bigger. And I'm also going to go there with my steel beams. And perhaps we can do this. And another thing that is happening now is that Arch is starting to trade. He's coming in with a trade already. Can we trade something with him? Some work cloth. So we can sell this one up to this point there. And perhaps some schnapps there as well. And that's it. Perhaps he purchases something. Let's have a look. We have 12,400. No, I don't think that he actually sells or purchases anything. Ah, he did! Some 400 credits we gained with that trade. Thank you very much for that. Every credit counts. Don't get fooled by the amount we have right now. We do need the steel production, and boy, the steel production is heavy. Is expensive. My ships are still on the way. My settlement is looking fine. We are actually capped on timber, so I'm using this moment to build a few more houses there. And then we can actually start with the next production chain, which is the steel and the weapons. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome back to Anno 1800, the Survivor, and we're still, well, stuck on our island, but I'm hoping we can change this now as our schooners are on the way, and we might combine it. As we can see, this warehouse that we have there, at the moment I cannot build it because there's still the steel. Oh, it doesn't cost me bricks. Oh, that is my mistake. That's a terrible mistake on my part. So we only really need the steel beams and the timber. Well, count me an idiot. I'm only been playing this game now for over a year, and this is happening then. Actually, it's 2 years. Now, let's have a look there, and we have the building trade post. I'm pretty sure that we can build it now once the ship is coming in, and there it is. And yes, let's build it. We have a new settlement. We have secured this island here for us with the hops and the fur. It also has a coal deposit and limestone for the cement, later the reinforced steel. That is pretty nifty. Let's get my JC Nadine over there for the crates, and yeah, my other competitors are settling there as well. And we actually have the resources to settle on yet another island if I find a proper one. We might be doing that. Right, what I need still is a bit of timber. Let's get timber from Grimmen. Let's get it to Lusore. This is not something that we can keep like that. Let's call it Drinkwater. Hello there, Drinkwater, my supporter on Patreon. There you have your quaint settlement. You're nothing more at the moment than a quaint settlement, but we are changing this. There we could actually make a big city out of this one. We have the space for it. And it seems like we don't have, yeah, we only have hops and fur here. So not a lot of space that we would need to consume for fields. Alright, the crates are coming in. And we can continue now here for our next thing that we need. And by the way, let's build another... Nah, I need the timber. Sorry. Let's wait through the night and then we continue here. As it has happened once again, yep, the sun is going up where it's always coming up. And oh, I see that we have missed a street here. Of course, every building needs a street connection. And I would like, yeah, let's get some 40 tons of timber for Drinkwater. And then we can use the rest here for some more upgrades. We have unlocked more buildings with that. I think it's the the soap that we have unlocked with that now, and they also require this, of course. Let's just check this one too. Schnapps is looking fine. Fish, workcloth is all looking fine. Bricks we have plenty of as well, and yes, it's time now to build up my new production chain there. And then we can also go for sausage and soap, which I think, yep, requires the steel beams. So we do need the steel that we produce then in a minute. Let's just wait for the schooner. It's coming in now, floatily. PC Italian, you should hurry up more. Let's take 40 tons, and that's it. We don't need anything else than that, because we can start our own timber production in Drinkwater then. And here we also have the crates now. Crate 1. It's a naval mine. Alright. Wait a second. Wasn't it about the breakfast of the queen or something like that? Torpedo fish. Let's deliver that over here to Archie. And then we might continue with expanding, right? Scouting. Because we still haven't really scouted that much. But my ships are rather busy with other tasks. Now we have the timber. Let's have a look. Where do we have my iron? There we have an iron deposit. Oh, and over there. Far away, actually. We would need a bridge. Either way, we do need a bridge. Here or here. Bridges are expensive, so I'd rather go this way now, because we need to expand into that area at some point anyway. There we have the main road, right? That goes all the way up here. We might continue then with the main road, and the main road is getting a bridge then here somewhere. The first bridge. 20 tons of timber, 1,000 credits. And there we got it. Our first beautiful bridge. This is going to look great here with the monuments then beside the river. And we continue all the way up here. And there we have our first iron deposit. Let's build us a warehouse once again here. What I do need then is the mine that is producing every 15 seconds. So we can use this one here. A charcoal kiln that actually produces every 30 seconds. So it's a bit slower. And then we have the furnace. And let's use 2 furnaces right now. Oh yeah, we should probably, wait a second, have another charcoal kiln somewhere here then. This should be fine. So we can build the 2 furnaces here, the first 2 furnaces right here next to each other. And they are providing the coal for these furnaces, right? Because they're producing the same amount of time. So there we have that. And this is the steel production. And of course we still need the steel works for the steel beam production. And this one we might actually do in this area. We might later have the military shipyard here, or a military harbor, something like that. So let's have this one here too. There we have the warehouse, and then my first steelworks and the second steelworks right here. Archibald, yes, we can turn in the quest. Let's do this. That's some 4,800 credits. We are at 20,000 credits now. This is good, but we're going to use it now. Let's scout. Let's continue. So I'm scouting into this area, and then we're scouting all the way up there. And with my other schooner that's coming in now, I can unload the timber. And as you can see, it's getting a bit more stressful now, right? We have several locations where we need to act now. And I would like to use my second schooner to scout this whole area, right? So we're taking this space and then this route there. Just place some waypoints, and it's going to follow this waypoint now. And while that is happening, let's start in Drinkwater. Let's get a big road all the way up there. And also here. Before we really start with that, I would like to finish though now my production of steel, because that's going to take some time before it's fully operational. We do need the iron mine for that. The iron mine can support 2 furnaces, so that this is why I want to have 2 furnaces here right away. And as we can see, it's getting dirty here, and it's also consuming workforce. Grimmen has become less attractive because they are reducing the attractiveness.
Stand to attention for the boss.
And as we can see, the first iron ore is being transported now to the furnaces, and they are also taking the coal and the iron ore to produce the steel. Now the steel we can then use in the steelworks, and yep, let's build the first steelworks here right away. And we have found the Admiral. Our first opponent. He must be somewhere here then. There he is. There we got him, and yep, he is on a good track there. He's got his steel production up. He's got the bread production up. He has not yet received, or he has not reached the Artisans. So we're still not too far away from him. Let's continue. My schooner can continue up there. I know the pirate is in the center, so I'm going to avoid this for now. And my other schooner, he's sailing against the wind. So that's going to take him some time there. Now my steel production has started. And we can use this moment to start here with our next production. Or our next island. We're going to once again have a main road then in the center as always. And first thing I can do or have to do is, of course, as always, build up a smaller timber production. Let's actually do this far away from the city then. The credit costs that's really insignificant as to what we gain by that. That is the distance. And once again, I'm going to have a lumberjack hut, a lumberjack hut, a lumberjack hut, 4 of them, and then my sawmills. And this is probably not going to be very efficient, so I'm going to place it a bit further away. And 2 more here then, being connected with it. This is fine, and this one there too. And they can produce, and we might build them then right away. And here I do need still my city, and this is where the copy function comes into play a bit. Usually, yes, I like to cheat around there with the copy function. I just love it a lot. We can just take it like that and place it here, and I don't have to worry about any kind of influence areas anymore and stuff like that. Right, that might be a good option, and I think we're going with that. There we have drink water blueprinted now, at least in its beginning, for this first district. And here we might have that, and we can continue then, of course, once again the major roads here. I should also be placing some fishermen right away. And that is something we can do here. Let's build some 3 fishermen. Have we found anything else? There we have found a new island. Red pepper we have. Zinc and copper is here. This might be a good 3rd island to settle on. And over here we... oh, this is looking pretty cool. That's a nice layout here. Island wise, it has grain, it has wine, so the grape fertility that we do need as well at some point. But it's too close to the admiral. He will not like that. Alright, I think we have everything in drink water. Let's build the warehouse, the sawmills, and the lumberjack huts. 3 of them should be fine for now. And we can also build the marketplace and the first block of houses. And let's build 2 fishermen, and with the remaining I'm going to build the farmers there. And thus Drinkwater has been officially founded. The first people are now moving in as our next settlement is starting to grow. Of course, we should not be using that much space here because, you know, it's rather, or the main focus of this island here is on production. And yes, the first steel beam is coming into. Production has officially started. The steelworks are working now. And of course, we have a surplus of steel, so we should be producing enough steel. Because we also need that for our first weapon smith. There we have it, the weapon factory. And let's use the weapon factory over here somewhere then as well. And what I should still not forget, and I know some of you probably have been screaming at the screen already, is the fire stations. Of course, we do need them. Where we have heavy factory, we do need some protection against fire. There we have it. And we have a bit of timber. I might actually go for sausages now. We do have everything for that. Sausages don't require the steelworks. Yes, let's have our piggies up and running. I might actually go for drink water and do the piggies here right away. We have so much space on this island, and they require workers though. That's a problem. I could import the piggies though. They require space and reduce the attractiveness. And we don't have that much space here. Especially if we want to build a big city. I might do it a complicated way now and have the piggies in drink water and deliver them to Grimmen, where we have the slaughterhouses, right? But because we do need the workforce for that. We don't have that many. Let's upgrade. Can actually upgrade quite a lot of them right now. This one here I'm not going to upgrade because we might Oh, we really might have the church here. And, oh no, we have found Margaret Hunt. She's going to be the major pain, as always, I think. In Milk Church, so she's really not changing her names there. Let's continue. We can, yeah, kind of like see how the map is working. Though we still haven't found a lot of islands there, especially here in the center. Alright, there we have Hunt. And as I promised, something else that I'm doing. Oh, the first pirate ship. There it is. Disappearing right now. There's also Anne Harlow coming up now. And as I said, diplomacy, we're basically going to have none of that. We're going to declare war on my opponents right away. And it's going to stay like that. Yes, I declared war on you, you old hag, before you could do it. Against me. Or on me. Let's upgrade a few more. That's fine. Fish is down now, Schnapps is down now. So we do need to do those things, of course. Before it's going totally down. So Schnapps, that's it. But Schnapps is really easy to reinforce. And I probably will also need... This should be fine.
Come a little closer.
Yes. And Alonso, hello. The last opponent that we have in this game. Where is he?
Don't worry, I don't bite. I know.
Okay, Miss Hunt. I should not get too close now. No! Oh, Alonso, he's that close to Miss Hunt? Are you kidding me? They're going to have lots of problems there, those two. They're right next to each other. How unlucky is that? Oh, that's not his first island though. He's settled here. That is really mean actually, because he's taking away one of the big islands around Miss Hunt. She's taking revenge on that, I'm sure of it. Drink water. We get the next buildings coming up here. We have a bit of timber. I should actually... Yeah, let's get another schooner. Let's build us another schooner. I don't have enough ships. Right, so you're going this way and then the center. And you are going to take this way and then back again. So that we really find all the islands that we have there.
Competitors are now at war.
And Alonso and, yeah, Hunt are already at war with each other now too. Look at that, you really got some defenses there. And yeah, they're at war. That was obvious because he really took a bite, or he really declared war more or less by settling so close to her. And it's so interesting to me how complex the AI can be, because he really took an aggressive step there towards Miss Hunt that he didn't do before. Like, I've never seen him doing that. He usually, Alonso, stays within his area. But he really expanded far towards her in this first step. Now, fortunately for us, the Admiral is not so aggressive. He settled right next to his main island, as it should be, right? As we are doing with this one here. And Drinkwater also reached the village status. And more timber is coming in now, as more and more people can work for my wood industry. And since we have the workforce, it's also time to finish the last sawmill that we have there. Alright, the day is coming to an end. We're building the next schooner that we need for our first trade route then as well. And I'm preparing my sausages, but let's just wait through the night once again, because it's not so much fun building in a night. Another thing, and it's next day, another thing that we can do right now is we can increase the productivity of my potato fields there a bit. And as we can see, it's not costing us a whole lot of happiness there. We have a 31 happiness farmer. So giving them -3 for 25% productivity is really good. And we can do the same hopefully with the schnapps, so another 25. And as we can see, we are still at +22 for the island happiness. So that's fine. And for the fish, let's just see, +1 additional unhappiness. That is really fine. And we don't have to build any more houses, because we are really close to negative there on the balance. And we can't go negative anymore. We have really expensive productions running now, and I can't afford that. With that, we should have reached some positive balance again. Oh yep, Schnapps Distillery is +9. Fishery is fine too. A new island here. And by the way, yes, Alonso, goodbye.
I'm setting you
right?
free.
The major problem that we have here is that we are at war now with all 3 of the hard opponents, is that they might work against us together. So they might unite at some point. They did this in my last challenge playthrough, and that didn't turn out so well. So we should be hurrying up there. Lots of timber is coming in Drinkwater. I'm going to build a few more houses there, and the pub then. Yes, they're unhappy right now. The pub is 10 timber, so we need to wait a bit. And in here we have finished our 3rd ship, Neptuno. And let's stick with the names now, and let's have 20 timber. So I think I don't need any more schooners named after my supporters. Let's go with the gunboats then. Anne Harlow is also now in the game, so we have officially found her lair. And there it is coming up. And where is Anne Harlow? Of course, we are at war with her right from the beginning.
Ship under attack.
And yes, I think we're losing a schooner now. We got too close to her. Look at that, how many ships she already has. JC Nadine, I'm sorry for that. Your ship is going down, but don't worry, you're coming back. More beautiful than ever. And there we lost it, but it's only a schooner really. The other one, we should be, yeah, get off course there, even though I think she's found me already. Holy moly, there's lots of pirate ships. What should we do? What should we do? I need my first gunboats. Let's build the pub here now, so that my Drinkwater population is happy. And in Grimmen, we should be having some steel now too, right? Yes. Let's build us the weapon factory. The first one. And can we push it right away? Yes, let's push this one here by 50% right away. The weapons, we only lose 1 happiness from the workers. And weapons have to come in now, because I want to prepare my first gunboats. 7 weapons, they cost me each. So I need at least 4, 5, 6 of them. Look at that, yeah, she's found me. So PC Italian, sorry, but your ship is going down too. She's just way too fast in the beginning, her ships at least. And they're going to chase me now until it's over. There's no way for me to get away from them. Look at that, the other 3 warships here, 4 are also coming in now from the other side.
New orders.
I might try to sail around this island here and get over there to the port of Alonso. So perhaps she backs off again once she sees the harbor cannons. But I mean, wait a second. We are sailing. Oh, the wind is coming from the other side. Let's actually go down here and take this route. Right. This one to my harbor. Perhaps we can make it. Who knows? But I'm not oh my goodness, there's more and more ships coming out. I'm not feeling too confident about this. Sorry there. But it was bound to happen for the schooners. Drinkwater. Let's continue with a few more houses. We do need that. And we are reaching level 7 with that. Perfect.
Ship under attack.
Yes, and their attack has started and it's over. No way for us to save this ship. I would like to get my flagship. PC Italian, I promise you, we are going to see a flagship here then, named after you. Now, I need still more houses. I need still more tax income. Schnapps is fine now, workload is fine, fish. We might need a new fish.
Destroyed.
There it's going down, yep. A new fish production then over here. So that's something to keep in mind. A few of them. While we wait on the weapons. The weapons is the most important thing now, because she now has seen me and she probably will now hunt down my ships all the time. So Neptuno probably not going to last for too long. And in Drinkwater, what I can do now is, far away from the city, somewhere over here, I can now have my pig production, the piggies, right, lots of them, and then I can import or export the piggies to Grimmen and make sausage and soap out of that. So the next 2 goods that we need. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to Anno 1800, the Survivor. And what we can see right now is we have an explosion in the distillery district. This happens quite often since distilleries are rather unstable buildings. As we can see, the firefighter is on its way. We can even mobilize the fire station so that we have a few more. But of course, it means that my schnapps production at the moment is severely limited. If I should say, it's actually completely down, I think, almost. And yes, we still have a bit of schnapps, so that's fine, but we need to sort this out as quickly as possible. Our balance is really low, so we can't afford to run out of schnapps, and I can't afford to have lower tax income, as this is just absolutely vital at the moment. Now, let's continue while the fire is burning. What I can see is that, yep, we have prepared it in the last episode, but oh yeah, what we can see now is we have a pretty negative impact on the schnapps production. What I wanted to do is, this episode, first of all, we want to have more fisheries, right? We can do this here. We have the timber. Let's have 3 more of that. This is actually pushing me into the negative now, but the good thing about is we already have, you know, a weapons production up. We already have the steel beams production up. So what this means basically is that for now we can really push a bit more money. We have used our reserves, or we have used what we planned the money for, and we still have enough, so that's fine. We are already building weapons now in this district here. How many do we have so far? 4 tons. So with 2 more tons, we'll be able to get our first gunboat out. And boy, we do need it, right? The pirate is pretty strong, and not even 3 or 4 gunboats would be enough, but we need a whole fleet for that. And probably even the frigate once we have this. And the frigate actually needs artisans, so artisans we need to push. And that's the sausage and the soap for now, because this is rather simple to produce. Oh, look at that. War declared, and city becomes uglier. We do have a negative impact on everything. We probably, yes, we are going to use all our influence almost. Sorry, only 65. But I thought for a second we would use a lot just to counter it, but it's bringing us closer to 100 influence there again. And it also makes my people unhappy, I think. Yes, we're down to plus 19 only, which is still fine, but we should be careful there. In drink water, we can finish the next houses, and we have the timber here. Drink water, we have the farmers. Let's get started on our pig farms. So here we want to have our piggies, right? A good, decent amount of pig production. Let's have the first warehouse, and whoops, this was actually built with a full building. So let's switch to the blueprint mode right away, and we definitely want to have some fields first, like this here, for example. And as we can see, yep, we can really squeeze in a few of these on either side. So let's just do this one here, like so, and here again. Right, that's 5, and then we can just copy the whole layout and push it to the other side as well, and thus we don't have to waste that much time with the pig farms. I'm going to leave a bit of space here to get a road through this area, and then we can have, for example, more pig farms then later somewhere. There I can still squeeze in a few more. We need a lot of those piggies. Unfortunately, we need to slaughter quite a lot of pigs, and this is only the beginning for that. So the pigs we do need for the sausages, and I do need, let's start with 3 slaughterhouses in the beginning, so that means 3 pig farms for that. And for the soap, it's a bit different. I think 2 soap factories should be fine for now. That means 4 pig farms, right? So 7 pig farms is fine. And look at that, they're already purchasing shares as well from each other. So I will also have, Oh, no. I will also have to need to get some shares up and running then at some point. Now, we do have, I've made a mistake here. If you press shift click, you build everything of the same type, and I pressed it on the field, and the game automatically not only places the fields then, but also the appropriate buildings. Never do that. That was a pretty damn stupid mistake on my part. I will have to get rid of these ones here, which is costing me 300 credits on top of everything. But I only need 7, right? So those for now, I don't need to maintain them. So they're gone. I can of course blueprint them again in this area, no problem. But it still cost me. Alonso Grave and the Admiral are at war with each other. That is perfectly fine for me, so I don't care at all that we have that. So we have them again. I just wasted a couple of timber and yeah, probably a lot of Oh yeah, lots of credits there. I think 6,000 we lost with that. Stupid mistake on my part. And what we can also see is that my balance is down. Let's just build us a few more houses here in drink water. The pub we already have. And we need to get the money up there. This was stupid. Alright, we lost a bit of money there. Let's build the next ones here. That should be fine. And we can still upgrade more. So let's upgrade a few more to workers there as well. This is especially bringing in money again, as we can see. Now, what I can also do is I could use one of my schooners, this one here. I could sell it. Let's sell this schooner there, Neptuno, and let's build us another schooner right away. We can do this then, so once we have the timber... Oh, and we can also build the first gunboats now. Let's just tack this one real quick. 8 weapons, very good. So we only need 6 tons of that. Let's build us a schooner first. This is going to be a trader, and then we can also go for the gunboats. Oh, there's going to be a war soon here. I mean, not that they have any fleet for now. As we can see, there are a few gunboats here and there. But that's asking for conflict up there. That they're so close together. Selling the schooner will give me a few thousand credits there that we can use. And in drink water, we need to check something real quick, and that is the fish. The fish is looking okay. Let's get us a few more houses up there. And use all the timber that we have. And as we can see, it's still everything within the vicinity of my marketplace. We could also import then some schnapps from here. And yes, very important. The catastrophe is over. Let's rebuild the distillery and the farms. And yeah, schnapps is still going down there a bit. I think we might... Let's raise the limit for how much we want to sell. Also for the work cloth. For the fish we can sell a bit. So Archie is coming from time to time. And perhaps... the sails. That's okay. We're not using that many sails, right? Level 8 we have reached as well. That's a bit more influence again. And... oh yeah, we don't have enough workforce anymore because I've upgraded so many people. So I will also need to do something about that. Let's add a few more houses here. And here, as night is creeping into my town. And yeah, night is really dark for now, as long as we don't have electricity and oil. We don't really have a lot of lighting on the streets and stuff like that. Oh, look at that.
What a jolly
2,000 credits. We were able to sell it as it was under attack. Right, so 2,000 credits for that, because the Admiral, he wanted to destroy my ship there right away. And he's probably coming for me now. Ghost has been finished, and let's switch to daytime again. So let's have the next day. And there it is, noon. And let's just have some more houses here. We need farmer population, farmer workforce. And very good that we have them. We have 12 tons of weapons, so I could actually build me 2 gunboats now. Oh, yep, and the pirate is also coming. But for now, the defense of the harbor building should be fine for now. I could also go for some harbor defenses, right? This might actually be better than a gunboat. Thinking about it now, we have the mounted gun and we have the cannon gun. Getting a cannon gun here and in Drinkwater is probably better than building gunboats, because the cannon gun tower is much stronger, costing me 4,000 credits though. That's something to keep in mind. Now, Ghost is going to be on my first trade route. Let's create it. And he's going from Drinkwater to Grimmen, and he's going to take all the piggies. And as we can see, there are some piggies waiting already. And Ghost is going to be on this trade route. And off you go. We have the first automation.
We assist however we may.
As it is on its way with that fantastic morning. Once again, beautiful, dry morning. And the sun is shining on our glorious town. Timber, yes, we have the timber, we have the bricks. We might be starting for the factory district. Where is my oil again? My oil is over here. So for the oil, we are going to have at least some oil, right? At least some of that. And we might use it for electricity in the town. We could also use it then for a factory district to power. Let's have the road going all the way there. I don't need to build another bridge for now. I'm going to build another bridge soon. Or at some point, but not for now. There we have another clay deposit that I can use right away along the street. and then we come into the other side. So there we probably will have the oil harbor at some point. And I can have, yep, a new district here, which is going to be a factory district once again. So we shouldn't forget that the town, of course, is growing then to the other side up to this point, probably, right, at some point. So I would like to have my factories a bit further away. So there we have that. And here we have the slaughterhouses and the soap factory and the bakeries, most likely. And the thing here is also that, yeah, people will have to travel quite a bit of a distance there, but it should be fine, right? And you know what? We're not savages. Let's have a few ornaments in between as well. So there we have the 4 slaughterhouses. We're going to build... I have no idea how many we might be building now. 3 it was, right? Yes, we wanted to build 3. So the 3 slaughterhouses, we can add them to this whole area. And I'm going to leave a bit of distance here for some industrial walls then later. This, and then we also have the rendering works. So the slaughterhouses are here, and rendering works we can have then here. The rendering works I also wanted to have... Oh, wait a second. I should probably have the fire station once again. And then we can start with the rendering works. And probably also another market house there. So we do need to keep a bit of distance there. I definitely want to have some industrial wall then going into that to use the ornaments. And let's have... Whoa. We need to hurry up there a bit. I can't waste so much time all the time. Let's have 4... let's make it another 4 here. Just want to plan ahead there a bit. We should leave a bit of room there, of course, around it too. And then let's have the soap factory. And the soap factory, let's have... We don't need that many of them for now. And I don't need this road there anyway. So that's that. And then I can have a few more here. That's fine. This is the main road after all, right? The main road is going then to this area there. Or it's coming. Or it's, yeah, coming together then over there. There we have that, and that should be it. Now I just wait for a few piggies to come in, and then we can build those houses right away. No piggies for now, but my schooner is on the way now with 49 tons of pig heads. Quite a lot of pigs that fit into one of these ships. Another thing is the consumption for workload is rising even more, so we should be doing something here. Let's have the remaining framework knitters being built here. How much wool do we have? Only 4 tons, alright. And there we have another framework knitter. We probably could also boost it then with increasing the productivity there a bit, as we can see. 20%, that's only -1 happiness. This is much worse, so this is not something we can do. Instead of that, I'm probably going to build just a few more framework knitters then. We still need a lot of them until we are able to go for less of them with the artisans then, because they don't need the work clothes anymore. This is costing me a lot though. Look at my balance. We need to do something here. Let's build a few more houses. Obviously that's one of the only things that I can do. Probably going to have another marketplace here. I need to place it quickly before we run out of money. There we have it. And then we go all the way over there, and here another block of houses.
An explosion.
Oh, come on! Another explosion in my schnapps distilleries. Once again, they're on fire.
A fire broke out.
Okay, let's mobilize the fire station real quickly. This is a problem indeed. I have no idea how to counter that for now. We might be building a few ships. Arch is also not coming for trading. That is something. And I need time to build as well. Oh, we're running out of money. I can't place roads anymore soon. So let's finish those roads quickly. That's about it. And I'm out. Let's build those houses there as quickly as possible. Use the remaining timber. This hopefully brings us in a bit of credits again. Let's build... I need a bit of timber. Then we can build some ships.
Congratulations.
The first pig heads are in, but I can't build it. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Now drink water. How much fish do we have? I can still build more in drink water too. Let's finish a whole block of houses. And also here I should still be able to build a few more. Right, so we have a slight positive balance now. But boy. Oh yeah, no roads possible for now. Let's just build the ones that are at the road. That's a bit more timber that I'm consuming now. We are making a slight... Yeah, it's incredible. How much do we save? I think we might be saving a bit of money there for the steel. Yeah, 50. We would save 50. Nah. Nope. That was the mistake here. The fire's over, but I would have to rebuild those houses and I can't afford that. That would cost me 100 credits. We don't have that much. I have a bit of timber though. So what I can do is I can build a schooner and sell it. I can build a schooner. I could build a gunboat and sell this one too. That costs me weapons though. How many weapons do we have? 20 tons. I could also just sell 10 tons of weapons with the schooner. This is quite a bit of money. Oh boy. How do we get money? There's no quest anywhere. Plus, it's way too dangerous out there anyway. Let's build a few more houses here. And I should be able to build a few more tiles of road. There it is. Do we have schnapps in Grimmen? Enough that I could... it's okay. I might be getting some schnapps over here to drink water to boost my tax income with the happiness. That might be something. Why is my money so low? And... Nope, I can't put the shipyard out of order. Only 100 credits. Now, I need to sell some ships. It's the only way. We are building this one, and after that I can have a second one right away. And look at that. Yeah, we need to set the waypoint here. And there's some ships from the Admiral over here already. So he's going to try and destroy my ships whenever possible, right? He's got some gunboats there as well. So we'll need to be really quick about it. There we got one. It's on its way now, so we can sell this one. I do have a few credits again, so I might rebuild my schnapps. And this one, so that this is at least working again. Alright, and with the next one, we shouldn't forget that I wanted to get some weapons with me. So we're building 3 schooners there right now. This one is on its way to sell. Pickaxe is full, obviously. I'm not able to build anything. Look at that. We need the money. Alright, there is one schooner coming in to Archie. So this is why it's so important to have Archie close by. Look at that, he's attacking right away. 2,200 credits, at least something. With this amount we can now, and we should, be building a few slaughterhouses. So let's build 2 slaughterhouses for now. And they can start producing some sausages for us now. And that is going to raise my tax income a bit. Right, even though it's consuming, of course, also a bit of money that we have. We could also sell a share that's worth 7,800. We would lose permanently though a bit of our balance there once again. So that's not a very good thing for longevity. Let's build another schooner then. So there's one now on its way with weapons and sails. And then also once more another one. So we should be able to get up to 6,000 there, I think, with that, provided that those ships are coming in safely, safe and sound. Let's build this block here. Right, and as we can see, the balance is already improving because pretty sure first of all, the taxes are coming in, of course, and now we should be seeing a nice improvement then soon with the first sausages. And there it is. That's the first sausage there. And now it's going up. Very good. So now this should climb. And it is. This is looking okay. To 200, probably over 300 then. And let's also sell. That's 3,000 credits for the weapons and the sails. And another 2,500 for the ship. So we're at 6,000 now. Perfect.
Ready for assignment.
This makes it possible to build. We should be having, yeah, the soap. Let's start with the first soap, costing me a bit, of course. And I might... I actually do need 2 of them. I thought it was vice versa. We do need 2 of these rendering works for 1 soap factory to work. Alright, so that's working now. That's a bit of, but of course, as we can see, it's dragging down the balance once again. Lord Algeron, a new schooner that we have. We might be... I don't want to sell any weapons anymore. They're just way too valuable, but I do need... We have lots of steel. Let's sell a bit of steel there for now. And with that also... Nah, that's it. And the ship with it. Right, let's also sell this. Alright, I hope I don't have to live this close to bankruptcy for much longer. Schnapps is now going down too. Is the fire... Oh, there was no fire, right. Do we have... Let's see... Oh, we also don't have any potatoes anymore, and we are consuming more schnapps. Yeah. I also need to increase my production for the potatoes. So I'm probably going to do it somewhere here. We should be able to squeeze in very good. Some 4 of these potatoes. And let's have 2 of them and 2 distilleries. That we can afford, but of course it's dragging down the balance once more. Sausage is in now. The soap should be next. Soap should be next now. As we can see, we're also starting now to process the piggies into tallow. And the soap factory also gets its first load of tallow. And there's the second one as well. I think it needs 2. Right. And very good. Production has started of the soap. And soap is pretty valuable. Once we find Eli, we haven't found him yet, but he's got a small island. This is going to be quite the challenge of finding Eli somewhere here. Once we have him, we could sell the soap, of course. So that is something that is quite profitable. I will also now continue then here with drink water. We still can increase the amount of people living here. And we should do that. And we're coming back here then, next episode, with the bread and hopefully the artisans already. Next step then. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome back. What a joy to see you once again on my videos, and we're back here in Anno 1800 looking at my schooner. A schooner that I'm going to sell now for money. At least that was the intention. We do have a new quest though. The expedition was a success, but rough seas have claimed one of Her Majesty's treasures en route. She would be most indebted if you could recover it. A pickup quest. And oh no. This pickup quest is here. And there we have the Admiral, and he is heavily guarded. Are you serious? He's got that many guns already? The same goes with Miss Hunt and Alonso. They're heavily guarded at this point. And she's got frigates now too. Oh, by the way, I do need to have my newspaper. Plus 10, we can now afford that. So that's a good amount of money there coming in. And minus 50 right chance... we might also go for need of consumption. This makes it a lot easier to maintain, and we're doing that. And with that, we have a bit of money now on the side again. But this mission,
All it needs is a sharp deterrent.
I don't think we can do this mission though. It is too close, and once he sees my schooner, he's going to destroy it. So let's sell the schooner there, be safer with the money. What we're doing right now though is we are getting the flagship ready. So our first big ship is coming out soon. And another thing that we can now plan, since we do have a bit of money and production on the side. Oh yeah, totally. Before I forget it, we do need to settle on another island too. So once the ship is out, we are going to do that. For the artisans, right, I only need one more good, and that is the bread. And the bread we can now do as well with the grain farms or the grain fields. So the only problem here is space, obviously. The city will have somewhere here, I guess. And what you can see with the grain farm is, well, they do require quite a bit of space. So yeah, This is probably where I'm going to have them for now. It's going to be a problem in the future then with these cities, so getting another island with some grain might be nice. This is looking like a good island, and it is ready for the taking. This one is fine too, but it's too small, and since Alonso expanded more towards Miss Hunt, we might have a go at this one. It could be possible, and yeah, with that we would have then more grain deposits in the future. And let's have a look. The schooner is out. What I want to do now is I want to settle. Let's take some timber and some steel beams, what we have already, right? And with that, get over to the next island. It is either this one or it is this one. This island with the grain though has the problem. We're going to take it, right? We're going to take it anyway, but it has the problem that it's pretty close to Alonso, and he might try to take it at some point. They've got frigates now, I don't. We need to be really quick about this now. Let's continue. We have the grain fields here, and I could then just have around here my next production chain for the bread, which is the flour mills. Let's have a block of 4 here. So each one of them needs 2 grain fields, and then we have the bakeries. And the bakeries, we might have them. Yeah, let's have them here. I also will need a fire station, that we have it, and then we can have some bakeries. And let's go with a block of 4, another block of 4, and we should be having another block of 4 here. We do need quite a lot of bakeries in the future, so don't think that this is too much. And probably also yet another warehouse then, and we're connecting the industrial zones here. We still have the clay deposit, that's all right. Let's build it. Let's build 4 of the grain farms. Let's build 2. That's already quite enough money. And we can build 1 more flour mill and 2 bakeries with that. That was pretty expensive. 5,000 credits this one cost us. But we have thus started the grain production and the bread production. Oh, the Admiral is out here with a schooner on the way to this island, I think. It's got a big island here though. But why else would he be here with a schooner? That's not good. He could also be taking this island. That would be strategically very bad for us. But nope, he's going up there. He's going to this island there. Most likely he's taking it. The pirate is close by too. Let's continue. I need to build more houses. And I'm pretty sure we're also going to need some fisheries then here. Let's build that. Let's switch it to noon there. Morning again. So a day is over. Let's just see. Fish we have still plenty of, but we're probably going into negative now. And those houses there. And let's also build the fire station here just in case. That is that. Oh no, he's taking a turn. Alright, he's not trying to take this island there. And by the way, I have to say it, it's a beautiful view. Right, we can see a couple of islands there. I think this is Alonso's island there, and this is the island we're sailing to right now. Let's just have a look. Yep, that's true. This is another island completely. I love how far we can see. Fantastic. Alright, we have arrived here. Let's... Yep. Let's populate this island. A name, of course, we need, and that is Rosario. Hello, my supporter. And in Rosario, we have settled now, but without defense. And this could be a problem in the future. I've settled there now, and yes, we have built our flagship, the next ship. And should we have a return here? PC Italian back again, and much stronger this time, right? Reincarnated from the ashes. Or from the bottom of the sea, and a mighty ship that we have. This can fight back now. We have weapons and stuff. Let's build a gunboat. Let's build us up a small navy with which we can protect ourselves. And as we can see, this is needed because there's also some frigates coming in now. How's it looking? The bread should be coming in any second now. Bread production has started in this beautiful location. And that means that soon we can upgrade to artisans. One more thing we need though, and that's the school. Now first of all, I can get rid of these houses here. This is where I'm probably going to have the church then. The church is important for happiness as well. And we can get in quite a lot of people here with that. The other building that we still need is the school. And with the school, I think... Yep, I think it's better to have the school somewhere here. So let's get rid of... I want the school actually to go all the way to that side there. So we can upgrade all of these people there. This should be fine. So let's have the school here. Right? The school in this area makes it possible to upgrade all of that. And the church here. Let's build them in blueprint mode for now. And the church in a good color. There we have it. No plazas yet, as I don't want to waste too much of my brick. And another thing, we should be upgrading my harbor area. Oh, sales is actually missing. Let's build the school. There we have it. A nice school day it is. Lots of children already. And I absolutely cannot afford it, but let's just have some trees here. Let's have some elm trees with it. Here in the center, and then some flower and flower. Right, so we have at least some ornaments in our city. Pretty expensive, gotta say that. Now the school is coming in. As we can see, the bread is starting to climb. Sausage, I think, is down a bit. Let's build a few more slaughterhouses. 2 more. There it's coming up. For my warehouse, and let's also build this fire station. That should be fine for all of these buildings here for now. Right, so I don't expect I need to build them further them. And let's actually have a double road there. Do we have the pigs to support all of that? We certainly don't have the pigs now anymore. So what I also need to do is I'm going to build 2 more pig farms. And that's another 1,200 credits that I'm losing there. And yes, we're down. Oh, and there's some ships coming in. Okay, they're fighting against each other for now. I don't have frigates yet. He's only hunting down some pirates. And we don't have any harbor defense.
Ship constructed.
There's a gunboat. Very good. We got 1. A mounted gun I could afford, perhaps. Perhaps, if I wait a bit. Andromeda is back again. We might sell it. We might sell the Andromeda and sales. Didn't expect that sales would be so low so fast. We can build the next sail maker. We still have lots of wool in store, so this is fine. And let's get rid of this road there. And have it instead down here. So we have a bit more space here then for more production buildings. If we need that. Or, well, we definitely will need it. Gunboat. Yep. And now we just wait. That's looking good. And yes, there's lots of fighting right in front of Grimmen. The pirate. And I didn't know that this is possible. Nah, it looks like the pirate is out of the map here. There he's down. Oh, that's quite some loot there. Perhaps he ignores it. That might be good. Then we could snag the loot that we got there. I think he's actually ignoring it. Yep, off he goes. Let's... Oh no! I think it's out of the map already. Let's try it anyway. He's going away there, right? Yes. He doesn't care about it. That's good for it. There's more pigheads coming in now. Oh, we're really full on pigheads anyway. I should have to upgrade my harbor area soon. How's it looking? Come on. Bit of bread is missing. Are we not producing enough? It's pretty close. I can't afford it. I can't afford my next. We could boost it. Those fields are really expensive. 50% can we afford it? Yes. With the workers, it's going to be a bit of more of a problem. That's the farmers. We can actually boost it up to 31% without losing any losing any happiness there. With the workers, it's more of a problem. Yes. So let's say 30%, right? Because we're pretty down here with the workers to +4. Once I build the school, the church, it's going to look different again, because that provides direct happiness. But for now, that's the only thing I can do. Brad is now in. Come on, we can do this. let's just see. Oh, this is possible. Look at that. This is a gift from God. Oh my goodness, that's worth 20,000 each. Yes. Now the only question is, how do we get safely there to Archie with all the gunboats there in between? That's a gift. Look at that. That's a lot of money that we would get if we get it safely to Archie. Let's wait for the last ton of sail, and then I'm going to build one more gunboat. And with that, we might be making the journey there to Archie. This money we need. And yes, we can upgrade. Very good. Let's have the first artisans in Grimmen.
You reached a new milestone.
And there we have them in all their glory. The age of the fine craftsmanship. The next level we have reached, level 3. And this is directly boosting our money quite a bit, though it's also dragging down our steel beams production, or, well, storage. And we've unlocked expeditions with that, so the new world is awaiting. And one more thing that I would like to do right away is let's build the next steelworks. We can't afford it, we have too much steel anyway, and I need to push my steel production. Let's also have the fire station then here for safety measures. Fine. And can we upgrade at least a few more? 3 more I should be able to. There we have them. That's a bit more money coming in. And a gunboat. Very good. So the gunboat, and then we sell those items. That's a bit of money. I can already say that Rosario probably was a mistake. It's just too far away and I can't afford anything for now. I'm too down on the resources to afford any... to afford maintain another island entirely. An island is very expensive to maintain and you need constant supply of stuff, and that's not going to happen for now. What we can do is we can focus a bit on drink water. We have lots of timber here, so I can build a few more houses, which is of course increasing the consumption of fish. As long as they have pups, they are happy. A bit of fish wouldn't hurt, of course. Let's build us a pup there as well, up here. This is going to provide for all of those people then. And yeah, the church might be a possibility, but let's just build a few more artisans then. Oh, and Admiral, what are you trying to do here? Oh, by the way, we have also unlocked the frigates now. I might actually cancel the gunboat and, yep, enable the frigate. Let's build us the first frigate. And this is going to be a suitable fleet for us for now, because this can definitely provide some defense. And I think those gunboats are coming for us now. Nah, they're definitely not going to dare getting into the harbor area. I've got no idea what they're doing. They're really trying to get closer to us. Yes, and as we can see, the harbor gun is firing and it's doing a lot of damage to gunboats. So they're backing off again. They just tried and have a look at it, as this day is coming to an end as well. And yes, since we're constantly capped on the timber, I would also like to continue expanding my main city. So we have the marketplace rather close anyway, so I can build a few more houses. Not too close to the river though, because I want to have a nice river side as well, right, where we have people walking around and stuff like that. This should look nicely. There we have the main avenue going all the way up there, and here we can have the paths. And God, thank the gods, I can build roads again without having to think too much about my financial situation. This is really when you know you are the lowest of the lowest, when you have to think about the costs of your roads. And let's just build those few houses here. Whoops, this should be fine too, and those ones. With that, of course, what we need is a bit more schnapps. So let's build the 2 remaining potato fields and 2 more schnapps distilleries. And also another fisherman. Perhaps we're going to build 2 more even up here as well. Righto, bringing my farmer workforce down there quite a bit as well. Worker, we have enough. Artisans is climbing a bit. Artisans we're going to need now soon as well for new goods. Here we have, for example, the windows unlocked now. Also, the dockland ornaments are opened now. Have we unlocked the docklands yet? No. I think the docklands are coming with engineers, right? Something like that. Docklands are going to be amazing. I can already see that, because we have stuff to export and we can then import special goods. And the first frigate is out here. And let's welcome Amder, our latest ship. Thank you for my supporters. And a glorious ship. This is beautiful. Oh yes. That's not your standard frigate. That's a special frigate. And in all its glory, it's going to be now in my fleet. And together they can be on a journey or go on a journey now up here to RG. And we should be able to defend ourselves there against some smaller gunboats. And sell the stuff that we have there, right? The 18-pounder long gun and the fine steel hull. Building the next one, the next frigate, I've already built a second weapon factory. So we have 2 of them working now. This is, steel is looking fine still. And we are only using 1 iron deposit for now. Have we boosted it? Nah, very good. So we could even boost that as well then, the iron mine. No. Yeah, bread. That's something. With the money coming in now, we might be able to... This is 2,400. Yep, let's build that bakery here, and then we're down to 1,000. We need more bread, so this is why I'm upgrading them. And we should be getting a lot of money now in any way. Hopefully, that is saving us again for a few minutes.
Stations.
Still enough piggies. I think the piggies are still full. Yep, we're still not consuming a whole lot of them. And sausage is fine too. Soap is fine as well. Very good. Only the bread is lacking a bit, but that's fine. We can upgrade more again. Let's have... Yep. A few more artisans coming in. Ah, those buildings. Looking fantastic. There's also a little child looking outside. Have you seen the child? This is the child that is looking outside. There's something wrong going on in these artisan houses. And yes, that was my mistake, I know. The Admiral is attacking my Rosario and we are losing this. Oh, and there we have the Docklands. We have unlocked them already. There they are, Docklands main wharf, even though don't even think about it yet. The construction costs are way too high. We would also have the quest now for the Docklands. I'm eager to do it, but we can't do it for now. Let's just lose this island there. At least he's got his main fleet away, so we are safe here for now. And how long is the quest still? 2 minutes? Nah, we can't do that, so no chance. Let's sell. That's 41,000 credits. That's beautiful. We can purchase some steel beams and we can purchase some bricks. Should we do that? Nah, let's not purchase the bricks though. But let's purchase the steel beams and get back home with that. Why did I do this? Because we can upgrade more artisans more quickly with that. I can build my next frigate. And I do have the money now to build a second brick production that we have over here. Workers we have. That's not a big deal. Actually, the deal right now is timber. And I can squeeze in 1 more brick factory here and 1 more brick factory here. Yeah, that's fine. And let's build them. That's costing me a bit. And the worker workforce, look at how down we are on the building resources. There's really not a whole lot to improve here or to build. And we can build also 1 more bakery. Right, so we got them up now. Quite a busy marketplace now. Lots of stuff going on. But so far so good. My consumer goods are looking fine at the moment. And with the steel beams coming in and the additional bricks, we can upgrade even more to artisans and also do the occasional quest here. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome back to Anno 1800, beautiful Grimmen, our quaint port town that is growing and continuing to grow. And while we expand in the old world, I would also like to expand now in the new world. So the first thing that we want to do, since we have reached the artisans now, and something that we should be doing rather quickly, is an expedition. to the new world. And we can do this now because we do have some good ships ready for us. And oh, another frigate is coming out here as well. Another mighty ship that is going to protect us against all the dangers out there. And PC Italian is going to be our flagship for this. And let's just have a look there at the expeditions. We have the New World expedition, and let's assign a ship to that. That's the flagship. It's already providing navigation and naval power. And we still do need rations and medicine. And the good thing is that Schnaps is providing rations and medicine at the same time. So as we can see it, with 30 tons, we are at 100% morale, and we can start this expedition. So my glorious flagship is getting the resources. That was rather quick and is on the way. And I think, yes, one very good thing about this starting position here is that we are right at the corner of the world, and that means that we have a very short distance towards the new world, and that should be that is a huge advantage for the future, as it is sailing towards the sun. Oh, there is an attack. There is a bigger attack actually coming in. Let's just have a look. I think he's actually, yep, he's destroying one of mine. Look at that. Some 3 frigates are coming into the game, and they destroyed one of mine. I can't attack them though, because it's 3 frigates and I only have 2. I can build a 3rd one now, and I have 1 gunboat, but that's it. We have a schooner, so this is possible with the schooner then to get the pigs again or activate the trade route, but he's definitely going to destroy now all my fisheries there. And as we can see, my morale is now starting to crumble, but it's definitely not a big deal. The expedition is on its way. That's going to take a while, and we can continue with doing a few things here. So my precious Annabelle is about to commence her lifelong voyage of learning. She will shine a light so bright on the world. I must have a picture of the school. There we have it. So while we are under attack, let's also care for our people, and perhaps we do get something out of it. New school year begins. Let's just see what we get while we are under attack. Oh my goodness, we are not getting the quest here because there are so many messages coming up. And we do get the Latin style sails. That's another 18,000 we could earn with that if we sell it. Other than that, we could also boost one of our ships with that. Cool. Now, I would like to continue. It's nighttime, so let's switch back to morning again. And I would like to continue expanding now. We don't have that much money, but we still need one more good for my artisans to really push our balance, because it's not looking good right now. One of that would be the church, and the other one would be beer. So that is something we don't have yet, right? And where can we get beer? Well, how far is the frigate? It's taking too long. And, oh yeah. We do need a better force though, better navy. It's horrible right now because we are totally useless against the admiral. And one of those things would be in Drinkwater, where we have the farmer workforce and the timber. We can, and we should, build us a hops plantation area. Right, so that would be something over here somewhere. There we have the harbor area then for Drinkwater with some industry. And here we can have lots of hops plantations. So let's do this real quick. I will probably need a few of these warehouses then here as well for that, because it's going to be quite a lot of farms. And there we have then the hops. I think we need 96 fields, so that's quite a lot. Look at that, but we can definitely squeeze in a few of them, and let's make it 8 of them. Let's make it actually rather 12. Let's also have another warehouse then here, so that we have the hops. The frigates are backing off again, probably because he's under attack somewhere else now. He destroyed all my fisheries, so that was to be expected. Not too bad though. We can rebuild them, and the frigate, the next one is coming out, and then we can protect ourselves. Now, I could upgrade the trading post, but that's just too expensive, especially when it comes to resources, right? 15 tons of bricks. Let's do it for this. Let's do it for the main harbor building. So this is raising the storage that we have as well, but I should not do it too often. Now, one more thing, we could probably build the church now soon. Yep, let's wait for a few tons of bricks, and that will raise the happiness. Happiness is rather low also because, well, basically we don't have, or we are under siege. That is a problem, of course. Is it over? No, the siege now still takes a bit of time to end, and then we can rebuild. And we can put Andromeda back onto the trade route there. And this is something I should be doing, because we do, of course, still need all the piggies, the pigheads, right? While they're going off again. We can also start with the hops production. So I think we go with 4 of them first. Let's build 5. Oh, I think we still need the fields here. There we have it. And yes, I'm not pressing any shift click anymore. There we have beautiful hops plantations. And what they can do now for us is, well, we need to deliver that still. I do have a schooner. I would need a second schooner for this route. Let's build us a second schooner. How much? I've never looked really.
Schooner reporting.
15 credits. And yes, Miss Hunt is also coming in now. She is also coming in, and we need to protect ourselves. The frigate is not finished yet. Schooner, let's get back home again. Let's get my ships though to this harbor there. I think she might try and take it. Incredible! That's the next. That's the next opponent that's coming in. That's not the admiral. That's Alonso, who is now attacking us. He's trying at least. He will not be able to take it because I think 2 frigates will be too weak. The gunboat is gone soon, and I'm sending my other ships already. Right, but they are starting to be annoying now. A schooner is coming. The gunboat. No, let's actually build 2 frigates then. There, the gunboat is down already. It's still the frigates now, and my are coming over there. Let's hurry up. Yes, and as soon as my ships enter, look at that, he is fleeing the scene.
Isn't it nice?
Let's try to take this there with that, but that's probably it. We could probably take down this frigate there. We found some beer. Very good. Let's get the beer to Grimmen, and let's hunt down this ship there. We should be able to do it. Yep, this one will take down this frigate. That's going to be a victory for us at least. And as we can see, they can fire from both sides. They're taking down this frigate now. Very good. And we might actually be able to take this one out too. That should be possible. There's some loot to be had as well. Let's activate the trade routes though now. So this one. So that it can do something for us. Expedition, still nothing happening there. So nothing we should be doing. And we can already see that this was a pretty big mistake for him. Right, so he is definitely going to lose quite a few ships there. 3 ships he lost. And perhaps there's also some loot that we might get out of this. Unfortunately, there isn't. Let's get back home. As we can see, oh my goodness, I did not see them coming. Out of the fog of war, the pirates are coming in. And we should definitely be getting out of there. Very good, the siege is over, so we can rebuild the fishermen. But, and that's a huge problem, we have a fully fledged out riot now at hand as well. That's because of the siege, that's because of the morale loss that you have with that. So we need to build some police stations for that. And I think 2 police stations should be fine. We can build 2 of them right here. And connect them then with the streets. But it's still going to take a while here, and it's definitely going to hurt my schnapps production quite a bit. We have enough schnapps, so that's fine, but it's going down now. And my work cloth, we have enough of that as well. I'm definitely though going to stop with the selling of those goods, right? We definitely don't want to sell any more of these things there. The police will take care of that, and oh, very good, we do have the newspaper guys, so we can say right away plus 15 coin, plus 10 happiness, and let's also give me some, let's say minus 10 consumption. Oh, actually, we had a happiness boost here. So yes, let's go with the happiness boost. That's much better. Plus, it's also 1 propaganda less. And with that, we should have a positive, yep, happiness again. The next schooner, Deception, you're going to be on a new trade route, and that's for the hops. So you're going from there to there, from Drinkwater to Grimmen, and you basically take the hops with you. Right, so there we have the second trade route working for us now. There's also some beer coming in. And those ships, fortunately for us, survived. And I might, yeah, let's go back now and take the loot. Because I thought those pirates would hunt me down now. And so I sent my frigates back home safely. But since that's not going to happen, We have now 3 frigates. That's quite good. Oh, and we also have some ruins here. Oh, he destroyed also a building there. And I think in Drinkwater we should be having a fire station as well out here, just in case there is another fire coming at some point. That's pretty important. Hops wise, yep, we do have the first 15 hops already, so this can be used then. And let's just have a look what else we found there, destroying one of these ships. By the way, pirate hunting is also rather lucrative. We might do this. Oh, that's bad. Alonso's hand drill. Why do I need that? Or what am I supposed to do with that? There's a pirate though coming in, but it's a very small pirate boat, right? Yes. It's not going to be too much of a danger. There is some pirate though. We might try and hunt it down. Those pirates usually have some good items. But he saw me.
Fire left ruins behind.
And there's probably nothing coming out of this. Nope. Alright, I'm able to rebuild.
Suffocation.
Let's do this and let's also build a few more houses. Those that we have. We'll need a street for that. And then we can actually focus on the beer, but the expedition also has something. So once again, I'm not going to read the text there. Most likely we have seen it often enough. And we're just going through that. So we had once again the great sickness. I was able to hinder that with a bit of schnapps. We could also now sell some to the locale. Oh, no, I don't want that. So we're giving away something for free. And we do get a nurse. At least worth something. Right, 3,000 credits there almost, and we can continue, and we only lost 4%, so that's the usual amount, and we're still successful on this expedition. Now, in Grimmen itself, I would like to build, nah, not the church yet. We have something else that we need to do here, and that is the beer. Now, for the beer, what we can do is I'm going to build another warehouse somewhere here, but let me just see if we can squeeze in. That's a problem, because that's too close. I don't want to have it too close there. There we can still squeeze in a couple of them, right? Yes, we can still squeeze in a few more of them here. And this one still needs those fields done. Right, so over there we have 4 more fields now working for us, and we can upgrade them. So what I need for the beer, we have the 5 hop farms. I want to build 2 breweries for now. Oh, destruction quest for 14,000. Oh well, it doesn't hurt to try it, and look what we need to destroy. 2 frigates close to the pirate lair. Are you kidding me? That is not something we can do. 2 frigates is way too strong. Let's build another frigate. We can afford it. No, we can't really, but let's do it. A frigate costs me 100 credits on the balance. So that's why it's important to get the beer now flowing, because the beer is really providing a lot of taxes to the people. And let's build for that. I already have the farms. I will need 1 malt house only for now, and that means 2 grain farms that are going to, you know, support or give the malt house the grain. So that we have that, and then I'm going to have the malt house. We just need a proper location. This is a good one here. We also need to build the warehouse, then the malt house. I can have a few more here then for later. And then the brewery. And the brewery does need a bit of space there again. The bakery can still grow. So
a competitor raised a settlement.
We might actually have it here. I could also boost this whole thing with oil then later, so we probably will have to keep this one there for a power station, right? And this is the train tracks later. So I can still use some space here for the breweries. That should be fine at least. And we're going to have another warehouse then here. And this is where the train tracks are going through then. Let's just see, we have, I wanted to build 2 we have. If we boost it then later, we could still get a few more malt houses in here then, right? Over there as well. Or brewery, sorry. So that's fine. We have the malt house, it's producing already. So we now need 2 breweries. They cost me quite a bit though, but it's going to be fine, I guess. And let's also upgrade this warehouse there, since it's going to be quite busy, I think. Or is it not? Let's just wait how busy it's really going to be, right? Who knows about that? That's that. And how's it looking here with the riots? Yep, some of them have been solved now. Let's also mobilize the police force so that we can dissolve this more quickly. And let's also just check our ships there real quick. 3 frigates we have. We should have 4. Shouldn't we have 4? Nope, we only have 3. Alright. I need to be careful there. So 3, they're probably going to be used here in the center between the 2 islands. So whenever one of these islands is under attack, we can react right away. And I know harbor defense might be quite important to look out for as well. We also have the beer in here. So let's unload the beer and let's just watch the balance go up. And I will also, since we have the resources, let's upgrade a few more artisans.
A new milestone.
City status we have achieved. Very good. With that we have unlocked a few more benefits like the zoo. And look at my balance. It's climbing there rather quickly. Also because, of course, the beer is coming in. The church for the artisans, we're going to need a theater. That is something we have here. So I'm probably going to need to destroy a couple of these buildings there. So either here. Yep, this is actually a good location for the theater then. So I'm going to make this one clear right now, so that I remember this one. And let's just build the blueprint version for it now. And later we can then use it really. Right, so this is going to affect the whole area here, where we still of course can upgrade. So that we have some more farmers that we should be upgrading, and then some workers here as well that we can upgrade now to artisans. Ah, fantastic. As a new day is dawning. And we might also need a new district then. Oh, money is looking good now. 1,400 on the balance. Another frigate is coming out. Another schooner perhaps. The piggies. Let's just do something else. Nope, but not with the schooner, but probably with one of my frigates. And that is founding a new island. This one. We should be taking this island here. We do have some iron, coal, zinc and copper here, plus hops, plus the red pepper that we need for later. And we could use this island then for schnapps as well, since we have the potato here, and save a bit of space. I wonder why we still have some riots. Schnapps is now completely down. We still have a nice balance despite all of that. Let's just hope that we resolve these riots there quickly. No idea why we still have riots of this strength. It's a bit strange there, to be honest. Let's upgrade one more house here, and I really should be building a few more farmers though. So over there, right, we can finish this whole area now. It's not the most efficient area, since it's rather narrow, but we can still make good use of, more houses here. So let's have a marketplace, and then I just need a few more farmers in this area too. We might actually make a park out of this one then later. This is looking good. There we can have a few more. And yeah, let's actually make this block here complete too. And here then perhaps... Oh no! Actually, we might use this spot then for another pub. We do need pubs anyway. And another fire station that we can also have here right next to the pub. Or right next here to the... the marketplace. Very good. And this little corner there, we might actually be squeezing in then something like a school. And then more houses. And this is going to provide more workforce for my beautiful city. Let's make this one here. Let's keep this one intact, more or less. And then we might have some greener spot as well, right here in between. Actually, we could make this one a bigger road or even a bigger plaza if we want to. And it of course continues then here with 3 roads, just in case we want to expand then into this area. Very good. Let's just finish this whole thing with more roads. Oh, and by the way, let's just build this one, use the timber that we have, and let's just have a look. Expedition needs our attention again. The breakout, unfair imprisonment. While enjoying some well-deserved shore leave, a local militia seized 12 members. Try to break the prisoners out. And you make a mess of the fortress and the poor people inside, but we have made a success there. We lost a bit of morale, but it's fine. That's another step. So I think 3 more steps and then, or 2 more steps, and then we should have reached the new world.
All we deserve.
And then we can still build a few more houses. It's looking so fine. Look at that. Beautiful. I love those smaller islands with lots of mountains and lakes and rivers in between. This is looking romantic, and we're going to see a beautiful city just here around that river there. What a beautiful game. Stay tuned. What's up, everybody? Hello and welcome back to Anno 1800 the Survivor. And yep, we just sent one of the frigates here, the Endearment, to drink water, and you can probably already guess the reason for that is, yep, that is because of defenses. We should be focusing a bit on that as well. I don't have any defense in Drinkwater other than that single harbor cannon here, and since my balance is looking good and we have a bit of money, I think it's nice to have some cannon towers here as well. Another good reason why we do this now is that Miss Hunt, or what else, from what I've gathered, is she already has some ship of the lines well, floating around. So that's one of the biggest ships in the game, and we do need to defend ourselves, and the only proper defense here is not the mounted guns that I'm never really using because it's just way too weak, but the cannon towers, and they just offer a nice amount of damage. We should not place it too far away from the harbor cannon though, because it's not, well, it's still helping, right? Those should not be isolated outside and then be tackled on by the enemy, but they should rather be close to the harbor area itself. So I usually always have to have it close to it, so we could have it here, for example, in that area. So ships can still go in and out, and other than that, we have those cannons there, right? And they can then work for us. And we should also spread them a bit, because Ship of the Lines can take or can do area of effect damage, right? And thus they should be scattered a bit to not take damage at the same time. And the expedition for the New World has reached another point of interest. A parasitic infestation. We do have, oh look at that, yes, we have a nurse on board thanks to the latest action that we've taken, plus the medicine. That should be fine to solve the problem, and it did, and we actually get some morale out of it as well. Let's continue now with the expedition. I think one more step, that should be it. But Drinkwater has its defense now, so we don't have to care about too much about Drinkwater anymore. I'm going to take a bit of those bricks and a bit of the steel beams that we still have. It's still a rare resource after all. Get this one to Grimmen with a bit of timber, and one of my other frigates is going to help as well in the process, and we're going to settle on this island here now too, and also fortify it right away with some weapons then. So this is why I do need more weapons than I can actually produce. At the moment we have stockpiled a few of them, so that's fine. And yep, another thing is my industry area here for schnapps and work cloth is working at its fullest again. So the ride is over. That is good, and since we do have a bit of timber, we can continue with building another farmer district just here, right beside the river. Right, so let's just finish those blocks there as well. And that's some 20 tons of timber that I still have. This is just enough for the next island that we want to settle on.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Alrighty, and there we are already. Let's build the new island. Beautiful island with a big mountain that is protecting us against the other ones.
Your people are willing.
She's impressed by my military progress. Let's also have a quick look at that. We can of course always check how high our military is. When what we can see right now, economically wise, for example, we're stronger than Alonso, but military wise he's much stronger. The same probably goes with the Admiral, and the same goes with Miss Hunt. Yes, so she's once again the prime opponent there when it comes to the military force. The pirate is also still much stronger when it comes to military stuff. It's incredible how far we've come, right, Ben Lagar? And we are coming in close to 18, level 18 that we have there now. Global population is 6,700. That's about to change once we find the New World. And I do have, oh, and I think we have it. Let's just build 2 cannon towers there as well. So I'm going to build them once again beside each other. I can build both of them, perfect. And thus we have also fortified this new island that we're going to call Discordia. So once again, thank you, my supporter. There we have that. 2 frigates, another 2 frigates are coming in. I'm now saving for the ship of the Lions though, right? So this should be fine now. I'm not expecting a lot of resistance here since we have now the cannons. And here we have now 2 as well. That should be safer. There's a pirate. We might try to attack it while we finish the expedition. I guess at least. Skillier and Charybdis, and avoid the whirlpool and maneuver to dodge the shores. We can do this because we have the right ship. And, oh no, we lost the nurse. So we picked her up in some colony, then she helped us through a sickness, and now we lost her. But it's fine. And yes, that's it. There we have finished the expedition, and we are now in the New World. Now in the New World, it's going to be interesting. First of all, if I find Isabel Samantha, she's going to give us... Samenko, sorry. She's going to give us a ship. That might be interesting. I'm already finding the first island that would be possible to settle. Oh, and we have destroyed the pirate quite easily, and he dropped something for us. Now, that is that. Let's just check it.
It's hard to get ships.
Yeah, very good. We found her.
To have friends to help us.
There she is. Oh, actually, we haven't found her, but... You know, she's introducing herself, and she's giving us a good clipper there with some building resources so we can settle on an island. Now, that's not it though, right? It's rather naked there right now. There is no defense. Yep, I can already see that the admiral is here at least. And we should be at least finding some islands quickly. There we have another unsettled island. I would like to have something with sugarcane. It's always this problem with the sugarcane. Right, so my flagship... I'm probably going to lose one of my ships here, right? I'm totally calculating with that. My military power is not big enough yet, or not strong enough yet to afford a fleet in the New World. So I'm really just sailing around here with 1 or 2 ships. And there we have the other one, and we should be careful. The pirate is... Oh, that's Isabel, not the pirate. And it's actually a good island. It has a lot of rivers, but it has lots of resources. No rum though. There's another one. Let's go for this one. And we might, since we have defended... Oh, yeah, very good. Some special items there. Sails once again, and some pounders. We might actually use them for the ship itself. Right, and let's get these. Should we get my frigates there to the New World? We have enough protection here. Huh. If she's attacking with several of her ship of the lines, we might have a problem. So, I'm not daring it. Nope. I can't send them to the New World. It's too risky. Oh, and we have a ride now in the main city as well. I do need a police station for that. We might squeeze it in somewhere here, or just use it here as well. Right, there we have it. No idea why we have a ride. I haven't used that much propaganda. Plus, we have happy people actually, so it might actually be sabotage. That's my explanation. Now, for the ship of the lines, we still need a few more artisans. We should have the resources, so let's just go for more artisans. Another block here. Oh. They're going to the streets and burning down my whole village. And we can also upgrade a few more farmers to workers there. Something that we should be doing. The workers don't want to upgrade for now because they're affected by the riot, I think. Yes. And the school is not working now. And the school is not providing a service because of that. I still need 70 more artisans. And thanks to the riot, I can't do that now. The police should be fine though. And we can... mobilizing. Okay. Archie has a quest for us. And a delivery quest. 7,000 credits. 40 tons of timber. Should be possible. Yes. Let's use 40. I can't use a gunboat for that. But I can use my frigates from Drinkwater. Let's get back to the New World real quick. Yeah, we have found Miss Hunt, and look at that. She's taking an island without a river. Of course. Of course she did. My clipper is rather alone here. There we have something. No sugarcane again. Is it one of these games where there is no sugarcane available then? It looks like it. Let's have a look. There we still have an... that's a
under attack.
really small island though. Oh no! Please! We are going to lose that clipper. It is obvious. I need to settle somewhere. I need to settle somewhere quickly. Oh god. Where's my flagship? It's too far away. If I settle quickly, we might save the ship. This is not looking... it's looking like a half-baked island. We might try it. And yes, of course, the Admiral is on this island. So our only hope is not. Let's try the other island there. The Clipper is a fast ship, so it might outmaneuver the frigate. But it's going to be very close. No, he can fire now. Come on, give me a good beach here and an unsettled island. Unsettled. We just need a beach now. There it is.
Out of control.
Yeah, it's not optimal, but we have no choice here, really. She's going to destroy us.
Under
Just say
attack.
the word.
The fire is out of
There we have it.
control.
And it's firing right away. And this should now, yeah, push him away. That was
Ship
close.
under
Oh my
attack.
goodness.
Awaiting new horizons.
Let's get my flagship here as well.
Raised a settlement.
And it's actually not a bad island, from what I can see.
It really
Right, we have some sugarcane here. We have no plantain. This is a... Oh, we have no plantain.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
This one is better. This one would be much better there, especially since we have gold here too. We have all... Yeah, very good. The conqueror influence, because we have settled on quite a few islands. This is really bad though. We have no plantain here, so that means I can't advance to Jornaleros, to Obreros,
Just say the word.
to the next stage. And primary goal was to save my clipper. We did that. I'm going to send my flagship over there now too, and then together we might rush for this island here too. Yeah, my Clipper could actually do this, I guess. We just need to wait for it to recover a bit, and then I'm going to try this island there, right? And while we wait on that, we might also be sending then one of my frigates there with a few resources. Let's also finish those quests that we have there. So a bit of timber, right? And let's send the frigate over there. Oh, look at that. Archie is not available right now because there is some heavy fighting right in front of it. And we still don't have Ship of the Lines yet. That makes a very, very precarious situation where we are right now, because also the Admiral has Ship of the Lines now. How's it looking? The ride is still there. The school at least is working, so yep, we can upgrade another block to Artisans. And this one perhaps, and that's it. And we should be able... Yes, we have unlocked the Ship of the Line now, but it's needing a lot of resources, so the timber is going to take a while. But we are able now to build them. That's good. Money-wise, not good. Especially because of that. Okay. They're sailing away. I might try my luck. Just turn in the quest and then back off again. Those two Ship of the Lines would be able to probably destroy around 4 to 6 frigates, so I can't get close to them. I would lose my frigates. We need to be careful there. Let's get back to the New World. In the New World, the Clipper is recovering. We could use the flagship to settle on this island up here, because the flagship uses a steam motor as well beside the sail, and is thus pretty fast and not so depending on the wind. And since everyone else is basically depending on the wind at the moment, we might have a chance of getting to this island here safely. And it's a good island. It's a really good island. Lots of space to build. Lots of fertility that we need. No coffee, but well, we can't. We would have coffee here then again. It's difficult. Anyway, my frigates should make it. I should probably also clear the fog of war here, because the enemy can hide here quite well at the moment.
New orders, Admiral.
One of them has the timber, and yes, we can also sell those items there just fine. Let's hurry up before he sees us.
You're ready.
There we have the quest. That's 7,000 credits. And let's also just real quick sell the rest that we have. 42,000. Oh, good. That was good. And let's get away there again.
Fleet moving in convoy.
Before he sees me and chases me. And yes, we can also build the first ship of the line now. I have commissioned it and it's been constructed. What is going on here? The riot is not going down. We need more police force. Going to build another police station? I mean, I know those city incidents are hard, but not that. It's destroying my whole village there. Schnapps is fine again, workload is fine. They have everything they need. We have enough beer. Oh, beer is pretty low though. Let's check the beer. We have enough hops. We don't have enough malt. I might build another malt house. And then I should be able to build another brewery. Let's also finish the warehouse here.
Ship under attack.
And what is happening here? A pirate is sailing by. Oh, the pirates have also upgraded their ships now. They have frigates. And
Stations.
it was just passing by though. There is a pirate though that we might be able to take out. Yes, it's also getting close to my harbor defenses now. And that's the end of it. Turning around won't help you now. And down it is. We might get some good loot out of it. Yes, once again, the usual suspects. And this time I'm probably going to use them for myself. This collier is looking good, so there's nothing we could be doing about it for now. And oh yeah, we are totally out of workforce because of all the riots here that are getting bigger and bigger as it seems. Why are those people so unhappy? Right, I will need to mobilize the other police station now too. And we probably will have to build another police station rather somewhere here. Oh no, yeah. I was expecting it. Miss Hunt has taken the island up here. Right, so she's taking this very good island up there. That was to be expected.
Another player has had
There's probably no island here around anymore. Nope. So we're really stuck here for now. Or I take it back by force. Oh! And we also see some changes of islands here because they're being conquered. Oh yeah. The Admiral is on a conquer trip, it seems there. He's really expanding quickly now. This is interesting. Miss Ant only has 2 islands in the old world at the moment.
New orders?
We're building the ship of the line, and after that I would like to build probably another ship of the line.
Stations.
And I will probably... Yeah, let's build a clipper after this and then a ship of the line. Alright, but we should be focusing on the New World now too. Once again, I'm going to call it Punit. I hope you can see this. And let's settle here. Let's build something here that is going to last, hopefully. We need to actually, do this on this island, unfortunately. It's not the best island, obviously, but it's the only island we can work with right now. So once again, I'm going to build a main road, going then all the way to the other side, most likely here somewhere. And we're starting then with the timber production, as always. It's a beautiful island, no doubt. We have lots of space, no rivers that would hinder us. A nice, beautiful mountain there. Looks like a volcano. And yeah, sugarcane, which is really important. Sugarcane is pretty damn important for this first island that we have. And getting to Obreros later, you know, we can still do this then. Either we conquer an island then for us, or we do it with the docklands. So the docklands can also help us here in the process. Let's just connect them to everything, and then let's build those lumberjack huts, 3 of them for now, and the same thing with a warehouse there. This is working. The only thing we now need on the other side is obviously once again a settlement. So I'm going to have the, let's make it actually 3 tiles there as well. I have a feeling that this is going to be a pretty big island or pretty big city. Oh, we even have mountain there. Yeah, it's going up the hill. And we have 13 oil fields. That makes it perfect as well to build for the electricity then. So it's not bad. It's not the worst thing that can happen here. Let's build some houses. So once again, let's actually use a bit of a better layout now. So something with a courtyard in the center then. The same thing then here. Right. And perhaps here a few more buildings then. And here then as well. And we're probably going to use then a marketplace in this area. Most likely here. That's a good spot. And around there we can have then houses. Lots and lots of houses. I will still need, note though, weapons. So in the new world it's looking rather rough to me. So hopefully we get the ship of the line out there soon. And then I can send some ships here as my personal defense. Because I'm pretty sure we need that. As we're continuing there with a new town. And let's just build it. The marketplace. And, oh, the central houses I, of course, don't need. There's going to be a garden or something like that later. And then here. And then we can just build them. Costing me a bit of timber, but that's fine. And Punit, the quaint settlement, thus is being founded. And we have reached the age of tradition. The first age for this New World settlement. And also here, a few more buildings looking good. Ooh, for a second I thought he would be attacking. This was close though. I only have a harbor cannon and the flagship here at the moment. I don't have anything else. She is not selling any warship, so we do need to do something about that. Oh, and also here the raids are over. Let's rebuild. Get the workforce back up again. There we still have something, right? And there we still have some ruins. But it's fine. And we can actually build those farmers to workers now. We should be doing that. And beautiful, beautiful city there. No doubt about that. They're getting really tough now though, the enemies. Where's my ship? Ship of the line. And the next one we can commission then right away. So I think with 2 ship of the lines coming out here, I'm going to leave 1 frigate behind. And 3 frigates I'm going to send to the New World. One of them is equipped with some good items there as well that makes it strong. And this fortified ship we're going to use now with some construction materials as well. And that is the bricks, a bit of that, a bit of steel beams. We need that for harbor guns and some 20 tons of weapons. And this is what we're going to send now to the New World to Punit. Oh, no, only to the New World for now, because I don't know where it's going to be then there, and hopefully not running or shipping into any hostile harbor. Right, that might be the biggest problem there, that we might lose it to some mistake on my part, but we're going to be careful of that. Off you go. So there we sending some military stuff as well to the New World now, because we need to protect it. Money-wise it's fine, but this can very well go to the red quickly. And we need to continue now with making the artisans happy, and also of course keeping everyone happy and expanding our military force, because it's getting rough out there and they're all ramping up their fleets. Stay tuned. Hello everybody, how good of you to join. Welcome back, looking at our burning industry. That's right, we have some fires again. This time it's in the bakery district, and it's also, well, spreading towards my breweries and to my farms. Really bad stuff, to be honest. Let's just check. We have enough bread, but as we can see, it's going down now because basically our whole bread production stopped. This is why it's so important to have a huge surplus of goods, especially on this difficulty, because a fire can easily destroy your whole industry, and we still have the fire there, and as long as the fire is raging, I cannot rebuild most of these houses there. So this one I could now, but I'm not doing that yet because we still have the fire close by, and it might just spread back to those houses. Let's rather not do this for now. One giant leap for us though is that we have the first ship of the line ready for action. It is a majestic ship, and it should have a majestic name, I guess. And I have just about the right name for it. We are going to call it the Lost Dane. So I think we can only make it Lost Dane because that would be too long. I mean, we could still try it. Oh, it's working. The Lost Dane. Hello there, my supporter, and you are now a ship of the line. A clipper is coming along as well. We're going to need this for the trade route with the New World. The fire is over. We can rebuild our farms, we can rebuild our bakeries, and that's it. So production has started or resumed again. Now in the city of Grimmen itself, which is looking fantastic, we can now finish the church. We should be doing this because it's directly affecting the happiness of my people, and what we can see here right now is the church that we don't have a church yet is with a, well, exclamation mark there, so it's really urgent that we should build it, and so we do. There we have it, doodly do. It's pretty expensive, to be honest, so 2,500 credits, and not only that, but lots of my bricks that I'm wasting with that, but still, it's a nice building. We even have a little cemetery right next to it, and it's now in Grimmen. It's especially useful when we look from afar. Beautiful. Now that's that. Let's get to the New World. In the New World, the situation is rather dire, or it's rather bad for us at this point. We don't have any defense here. Let's just check where my fleet is that I'm sending. It's pretty close now to the New World, so we are almost there. Here we are with Grimmen, and here's the New World now, so it's going to take a while for those ships to pass, and it's going to have some resources for me that will make it easy to put some defenses up there. What we can still also do is continue building a few more houses. We do have the materials for that. Unit needs to grow. Not only do we need the timber, we also need some bricks because of defenses and production buildings, and that is something we can then do here. I think though for the bricks that we will have here, yep, we do need the obreros first, and this is where a problem comes into play here, that we don't have any bananas or plantain here. The only island that would have it is this one, and it's pretty far away, right? The other two islands close to us already are with the admiral and pretty, well, this not, but this is well defended. This one here has plantain and has almost no defense. It would be pretty, well, we would have a high chance of actually getting it, but I would lose a frigate. Not something I can do. Unit has grown in size, so we are reaching a new city status here. The town, let's just continue build. Oh, and I'm not in blueprint mode. We should be careful about that, otherwise I'm wasting resources, and that is something we should not be doing at this stage. There we have another block, and this one here, of course, still needs some roads. And let's just see, we have 200 jornaleros. My first production that I would have here is the rum then that we need for the artisans. So the artisans do have now the rum unlocked. Very good. So this means there would be a nice amount of money coming in once we have it. I have a few farmers. Let's upgrade a few more houses.
Raised a settlement.
Alright, Alonso settled here. This is a pretty good island actually. It's got 2 coal deposits and 2 zinc deposits. Both of that we need later on. We might take it then. It's a small island, so it should not be so difficult to get. Hopefully. We can build another ship of the line as well. Very good. A second one is coming out. Our defense is growing. And let's where should we go for next? Here we have our timber production. That shouldn't be the problem though anymore, right? So we're going to have another district here now. At least I'm going to start with the blueprint mode, and then we are going to have the marketplace somewhere here. Let's also see that we do continue with the main road. So I'm going to get rid of that road here, and we're probably going to move my timber production over here, at least partially for now, right? So there we can have it, and let's just see. We can have 1, 2, and 3, and together with some sawmills, they're going to pump out some timber for us now. And there we have it. Another 3, and I can get rid of this one here now as well. So it's only those 2 there, and then 3 here. So we still have 5, right? We still have way more timber production. And let's continue here. We're going to need now, there is the main road, and the main road, I would actually like to continue then here with the main road going up there, right? So we can actually decide it on our own where we want to have it. I'm going to have another block here. Then we have the marketplace right here, so that we do have the optimal range of the influence, right? And what I can also see is that those people here, they don't have a pub. Let's get rid of those buildings there, and we can place a pub then into this one. And this looks like a perfect location for a 3-layered road, right? So this one, and it then goes over there, the bridge, to the other side. So there we have connected it, the two sides, and we will just continue building then some houses around that. Alrighty, and more houses coming up just behind the police station that we have. And of course we can still then have a few more buildings here. We might also make this a bit more beautiful. Wait a second, there we have the river. I'm just thinking about my walled fair that we're going to need here somewhere, but I guess here close to the river there, I'm going to like this. Probably even instead of these houses there. And here we can definitely just continue with some normal houses then, right? So this is a normal building block that we have. And yeah, of course, the city is going to grow eventually to the other side there. But for now, we're going to keep it at that. And speaking about growth, what I might do is here... Oh, I need to check this one. We are under attack by the pirate. And we're probably going to lose this schooner there. What I might do is, what I can do is actually, I can now merge these two trade routes there, and instead of it have a clipper, right? The clipper is much better than that. So let's get rid of the pig trade route, I guess, or the hops. Let's get rid of the hops, and instead of that we have the pig heads and we have the hops together in one trade route. It's a very short trade route, right? And a clipper or condor can do the job for it. And it's a very fast ship, so it can outmaneuver a pirate. And since, yeah, there are some pirates here, let's move my fleet for protection rather into this channel there, so that we can protect ourselves. We have an advantage, and the advantage is that this little corner here, albeit it is a small corner, it belongs to us, right? So we can defend it quite well against any incoming attacks, and that's why we need more ships as well, so I can have some patrols then running for us. This is looking good though so far, and that ship of the line will definitely be quite intimidating. The other ones can actually protect this one here, so as soon as the ship of the line gets attacked, the other ones are helping there as well, and we can just keep it there. Another fire, oh, in the weapons factory. Let's rebuild this real quick. I think it was an explosion that we might not have noticed. And here, yep, I might, or not I might, but I want to have another double row. Right, so this one here. This is probably going to the other side then. And just that we have a bit of a structure in the city, right? So that it doesn't all look the same. There we have then the main road later, and here we can continue with some more houses. And the thing about those houses is that we might remove them at some point for the World Fair. Though I haven't decided on the location of the World Fair yet. Oh! And another island siege over here, and actually Miss Hunt is expanding. She took an island from Alonso. She's expanding there. And a construction quest. What do you want? Another Honolulu's residence? That seems rather strange, but okay. You guys want to grow, I guess. I don't think that I've ever had this quest, and we do get a donkey for that, for the zoo.
Fleet ready?
My frigates are coming in, some of them with the right amount of construction materials, and look at that, it seems like it's a safe corridor here, going then to the old world. The problem is, of course, there's lots of pirates, and oh yeah, the admiral is already on the chase, on the hunt.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Let's get over there. That's good for some towers then. And I definitely also want to start then my rum production. Money-wise, we're at 2,000, so we are making a bit of money. But of course, that's going down there gradually the more ships we build. And we need to keep building ships. So let's just have a few more houses here. That's fine. And yep, level 20. Perfect. Another beautiful level up that we have. And with that, another 12 influence. So we're at 91 right now, despite having... or using a lot of propaganda.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
There, my mighty fleet is on the move. And yep, what we can do over here now, starting with our rum production. We need to be careful about that. We have the oil fields here. We're going to need them for the oil production. And They're all here, right? All 13 oil fields should be in this area. Nope, there is more. Alright, so here we will have the train then. And then we probably will have the oil harbor. Nope, that's not a good idea. It's probably the only thing we can really do. I'm thinking about defenses here. So if we have the oil harbor here, it's a target against any incoming attack. We probably will have to get the tracks to the main harbor. Or we just defend the oil harbor as well, which is of course taking more resources then. Now let's just see. I mean, this is a beautiful beach area, right? If the tourism DLC would be here and if it would have hotels in the new world, then we would be plastering the whole beach here with hotels and strand bars or beach bars and stuff like that. I can dream. I can still dream. Let's continue though. I do need sugarcane plantations. I do need quite a lot of them, to be honest. And we might also be having definitely here a fire station then. And then the first batch of sugarcane plantations. They're going to need a bit of space, obviously. So let's just see how much we can squeeze into one. That's about it. Right, and then we can just take it once again and copy the whole area. And here I could either have now the... Yep, I could squeeze in a rum, but that would not be... Oh yeah, it would actually work quite well. So let's do this then here. Here we can have the first distilleries. And of course, the cool thing is we could just take the whole thing here and then copy it to the other side or here like that. This would work as well, if we need more rum then later. For now, that's it. My first sugar canes, and we also need some lumberjack huts. We can have this, yep, over here, where we already have a bit of a wood industry. So they all have their 100%. And then we just connected with the warehouse. This one is a bit far away though, so we might just squeeze in another warehouse here. One of them can support 2 rum distilleries, and I'm thinking about 6 rum distilleries for starters. So 6 farms, 6 distilleries, and 3 lumberjack huts. That would be our first production. But
You can rely on
let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Where's my weapons? Let's get the weapons overboard. Some bricks, some steel beams, and the weapons. There is Sean. I can't declare war on Sean yet. I would like to, but I can't because we haven't found him yet. Right? So as long as I haven't found him, I can't declare war.
First class.
And here, yeah, we only have the option about the mounted guns for now. I hate them. So they're really inefficient. But I'm also not expecting a huge attack on my punit town here. So we should be fine by having, let's say, 4 of them, right? 4 of these mounted guns might do wonders. And going to have 2 here and probably 2 here for my defenses. Or we wait until we have obreros and then we could have the big guns here. But that would take too much time. Let's build them.
I'll admit, your people are willing.
There we have them. Very good. One is missing because we still need some timber. But they're going to offer some nice defense. Now, while that is happening, the winged monkey, as our clipper is called, will soon have a purpose. Once we have a bit of timber, we can start with the rum. Meanwhile, in Grimmen, we have enough timber again. So let's build the next district, which is that one here. Probably also, yep, there we have the pop then. In a nice location. Let's have some room around it. So we could, for example, have then some grass around it, some flowers, perhaps something for horses to drink. Like that, and some apples. So here we can get the cider from right away. Some apple trees around it, and then some patches of grass there, where people can also walk around.
Ship constructed.
Fantastic. And here, let's continue with some more farmers. We do need the farmer workforce after all. Let's actually finish all of them. And Dusk Grimmen has grown again. Of course, we still want to expand then with the upgrades. We have built the next ship of the line. As we can see here, it's costing me 250 credits. Oh, look at that. And yeah, no defense, Alonso. That's your bad. Your mistake. Because ship of the lines, one of them can easily take down one harbor without defenses. And he's probably going to lose that. Let's send the other ship of the line right to... Oh, wait a second. We don't have defense in Grimmen yet. I will need that, of course. Let's do this now. So the cannon towers. And we probably...
has had their island
Yep,
seized.
and there the Admiral has taken this island there. Let's go for...
Other player has had their island seized.
Wait a second. If there's an attack coming, it's most likely coming from here. But I want to save myself also... Oh! No, the fisheries have been built already. Let's build two guns here for now. Two should be fine. A bit further outside perhaps. And a bit of a distance. There they are. Costing me quite a lot, unfortunately. The most expensive resource they cost, by the way, is influence. So both of them will consume a lot of influence there.
Attention for the Admiral.
And that is something that I don't have a lot. Now I can send my ship of the line to my other ships. Because my harbor is now defended, right? Two guns, they at least buy us a lot of time if there's an attack coming in. Now, for Grimmen itself, I think we still have some farmers here. And those guys there. That's fine. And another thing is...
Ship under attack.
Let's just... Oh. I don't believe it. Are they actually attacking my clipper here? Look at that. Yes, they're attacking. They're trying to take down my main fleet now. We might actually have a chance at this ship of the line there. Oh, this is risky though. Level 22 by the way. But this is risky. We might be losing a few ships here now. He's actually going right into my fleet. I don't believe that. That frigate is going down. He is focusing on what right now? This one. We can take down this frigate there and we can take down the ship of the line. That is actually a mistake on him. I think he took a lot of damage from that harbor area there.
Your harbor is under attack.
My harbor? Oh boy, who's attacking me here? Miss Hunt. This collier, but also not very successfully so. They're just trying to see the limits, right? Or trying to distract me. This one is going down here for sure. And I might actually... Yep. Very good. And this one there. Yeah, that was a mistake. He's actually not taking down any ship of mine because he's spreading around like crazy. He could have taken down two of my ships easily. And look at that. This one is now trying to flee and it might sail right into my harbor defense. What is wrong with you? Why does she keep continuing attacking my harbor? Alright, we took a lot of damage here. Oh no. Clipper, get back home. Nah, this is not going to end well.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, I think we might be losing the Clipper there. Yeah. Okay, it fires another volley. Oh no, it was one of my ships firing it. We might have saved the Clipper. And we might take down that ship of the line here. There's no other fleet coming in, right? Because it might very well have been a distraction here.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Harbor is under attack. Ship under attack. Ship was destroyed.
Destroyed my gunboat there, but that's fine. I don't need it anymore. The frigate there would hurt though. So please. Very good. And there you see how much damage a ship of the line really takes. Now, let's just have a look. First of all... Oh! She's also coming in with her ship of the line. Where are all the ships coming from? The big mistake here was that she went in one by one instead of at once. She might have actually had a go at it. Unfortunately for her, that isn't the case. We have some loot there on the sea as well, floating around. The problem is though, I need to repair my ships. Let's just see, do we have the repair crane already? We should have that. There we have it. And let's have it here in the harbor area itself, the center, right? And let's send my ships over there. The Clipper can resume its trade route because once it docks at Grimmen, it gets repaired automatically. And my other ships
Attention for the
also
Admiral.
need some repair. Even though, of course, they're also repairing themselves a bit over time, but it's not a lot.
Orders?
Ooh, very good. Some weapons. Let's get those weapons right to Grimmen. And let's also see what is lurking here.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Alright, what is that? An Oxetophone uses defense turrets when activated. 20,000 it would be worth at Archie. Though Archie is far away and Archie is deep in the Admiral's territory.
Aye.
I'm pretty sure if I sail to Archie we get attacked right away. Former Corsair. This is a good item for expeditions. Oh yeah, look at that. She's advancing once again into my
Steelsman.
territory. I need more ships. Lucky us, we found some weapons so we can build a few more ship of the lines. But this is close. We are under pressure from 2 factions now. Let's upgrade a few more houses because we need taxes for the ships that we build. Which of course is increasing my consumption again, where we also need to be very careful about what we want. And then there's the whole New World situation with the rum. Going to get tough now. Stay tuned. What's up everybody, hello and welcome back to Anno 1800, so the Survivor, and what we're seeing here right now is our fleet licking its wounds. It was a bit, well, stressful the last episode with all the battles, and what I can see on the map is that the pirate is advancing towards my fleet. I have no idea why she's doing that. It seems like a suicide mission almost, and we might want to build another cannon tower here right away. Actually 2 of them, because I have no idea what they're doing or what she's doing there. Is she attacking? We get the Admiral influence bonus because of that. We have advanced there, but I just needed to build them quickly now. No idea. We're building another ship of the line, but that's still taking a bit of time. We only have 3 ships available here right now. She might be in for a suicide mission. I have no idea. And yep, there she is, coming close to my defenses, but I've built a few more towers and she's backing off again. That's good. The bad thing is she's in my channel. I have no intention of actually reactivating my trade route as long as these ships are in the channel. It would take way too many ships on my part to destroy her. I hope she's backing off again into some other directions. Yep. She's not. So she's still staying there, and I can't use my trade route for now. I hope this is getting resolved quickly. What we can do in the meantime is, and what we should be doing in the meantime, is finishing our rum production. So we have everything here set up, and as I was saying, we do need around 6 of these initial plantations. So I'm going to build 2 warehouses there, then those 4 fields here, and 2 more fields, and the fire station, of course. Cost us quite a bit, to be honest. I will also need 3 lumberjack huts, so let's just build those 3 here, also close to my warehouse. And the only thing now is that I need some distilleries, and that's 6 of them as far as I know. So we can squeeze in 2 here, and then I'm going to add another warehouse, and then we can squeeze in 2 more. Right, and
in one of your factories.
oh come on, it's all coming together. My schnapps is also down now. There is, yeah, basically the whole schnapps production is affected right now by an explosion. The pirate is backing off again a bit, so I might cautiously activate my clipper. I'm not going to attach my ships to that though. I know it would be good for protection, but those ships here could take out my ship of the lines there quite quickly, and I don't want to waste them. You know, so if they advance back on, I would lose a clipper at the most, and I could rebuild it quickly. If I have my ships on it, I could lose my whole navy to that, and that is a risk I can't take. So I hope you know what I mean by that. And while that is happening, and my clipper, which is by the way a very fast ship anyway, is on the way again, right, transporting the hops. we can continue. And what I really need to do is my schnapps, my rum. So that we have the 4 distilleries here now. And I will need another 2 then. Oh, I'm out of timber, as always. And another 2. There's very strange. Oh, we also have a ride here. Probably, yep, because the chapel is missing in Punit. That is something I totally forgot. We of course do need a chapel for my people, otherwise they will not be happy. So let's build us a chapel right here in the center to make people happy. And we also have the propaganda, some 15 happiness, some 15 income, and some 20. Let's make it 10 because I can't afford more. We do need some influence there as well for our ships. Let's build the chapel. This should make people a bit happier. Plus, those Honaleros, they will also drink the rum, right? So this makes them even more happy. But they are happy, you know. 34 happiness. That should be fine. And let's build 2 more than here. So here I can have a whole block of rum distilleries then. And trust me, we're going to need a lot of them.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Incredible. The next explosion.
Competitors are now at war.
Is someone sabotaging my schnapps production or what's going on here? This is going to cost me again. Right, my clipper is making its successful turn. Pirate is not coming back for now. Schnapps is still looking good. The beer is totally out though. So the beer might be something... Rum, hops we have. I might need to advance with my... Nope, we also have enough grain fields. So let's have another malt house and another brewery then. We need to increase our beer production. And while we're at it, we have a pretty good workforce on the farmers. Let's upgrade a few more farmers. And in that case here, I'm probably going to get rid of those here again to have a school. They don't have a school here, right? Nope, 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 nope. The school is over here. That's far away. So we should be having a school for this whole area there. And I might get rid of those houses there and have the school here. And we might also build a second church. And that's going to be in this block, right? So I need to keep that area open for now. And I can do upgrade around them. Right, so there we got a few more workers now coming in. As it is raining in beautiful Grimmen, an ordinary city where we are right now. And let's build us the school. Different color perhaps. Something more friendly. Green. Greenish would be fine. There we have then our school. And then I also need the church. Right, and we actually might have some ornaments then here. Right, so there I also have these smaller entrances there. Let's have some, where do we have them? The oak trees, the elm trees. There we have them. Just looks pretty cool, I think. Those beautiful trees there are close to that. Now that's that. Tax-wise, we are fine.
Ready for a challenge.
Tax-wise, we are fine. With the rum, it's going to get even better. The fire should be over now. Of course, this is always costing me. That's all we can do at this point. That's that. Very good. The next ship is coming out, and the next one after that is already in the queue. So we got 2 more ship of the lines coming out here. My defenses, I should also think about some better defenses there. Now for drink water, I would also like to do something, and that is the work cloth production. This is raising the population limit here, and is also, well, giving me a few taxes. We don't need a whole lot of the work clothes though. So I'm just going with a nice secluded location. Somewhere over here perhaps. Right, and here we can have this production. Unfortunately I have no potato here, so there's no way of getting schnapps production working in drink water. And those are going to be some happy sheep, because they're so close to the ocean.
A revolt left your city in ruins.
And I think I don't need more than 4. Let's also have some framework knitters here then. 4 of them.
A competitor's island is under siege.
That's that. And let's build them, let's say 3 of them for now. Let's keep it complicated. Right, because we got quite a big population there, and we do want more farmers than here eventually as well. And more taxes. And this is tricky because of the fire station around that we might be having here something then. And here we can have more houses then. Fine, fine, fine. And let's also build a few of them. We have the timber after all. And fish-wise, it should be fine. One more perhaps. Let's add one more fishery to that. So drink water is growing too. They get the workload, and I might then expand them to workers and have my own little workforce in drink water, because we're probably going to need it. My taxes are collapsing right now. What is missing? What is going down? The beer is going down. And I think Schnapps should not be going down really. Nope. But it's definitely the beer, and I can also build 2 more slaughterhouses. So only step by step, because of course every time we upgrade or build something, we lose money permanently. Let's also upgrade this warehouse here, since it's getting a bit more busy. And I think this is the first upgrade, the first upgraded warehouse in Grimmen. Beside the port. We have built the next ship line. That makes it 3 that we have there right now. The pirate is coming into my territory again. This time we do have a bit of a fleet that can protect us. I don't think he's going to advance against 3 ship of the lines for now. But of course the pirate is also gaining strength there. Now let's get back to the New World. And here the ride is over first of all. That's good. And I'm pretty sure, yep, the rum is in now too. Oh, those people are really happy also because they're so drunk all the time. Another island changes its ownership. So they have quite the battles here. I think they're all at war with each other, right? So we are basically, everyone is at war with everyone. I think so. Which of course is interesting, right? And it also makes it a bit easier for us because they're occupied with each other as well. Let's build the church. This makes the workers here happy. I love those buildings. So many details, beautiful lighting. Fantastic. And yeah, actually, let's also build the church right away. This is only increasing the happiness, and we want to have a happy population. Now, in the New World, I was facing the rum. For the rum, first of all, since we produce quite a lot of rum here now, I do need some depots. We have the timber for that. Let's add some depots to the area. Let's say some 2. Let's make it 3 depots for now, and I think we can build 2 of them. Let's build 2 of them, and now we can assign a trade route to that. This is going to be a difficult trade route though. Right, it's going through a lot of territory. Let's just see how we can do this. So from down here, from Cunit, we want to go to the Old World, to Grimmen. In the Old World, it's not a big deal, but here it is. Can we make this easier? No, we really have to go through this channel there. And since Alonso also settled on this island now, this is going to be a really tricky trade route there. Alright, he's got his defenses on that side, so we should not have a problem there. And in Punit, we're going to take all the rum there is. So around 200 tons. And we're going to use the first clipper here, the winged monkey, on this trade route now. He of course gets some 3 frigates as defense, and that's barely enough. I think we're going to keep the flagship here, and we can also build the 4th mounted gun in Punit.
Flagship ready for orders.
And what is going on? we have a quest here.
Ceasefire
A photograph
has
of Isabel Sarmento's harbor. The movement's resistance is also a war on information. It's crucial for the good people living under colonial oppression to know who the movement are and what they can do. Isabel has asked you to showcase her island in your newspaper in order to spread the word. 6,000 credits for a simple photo. I take that. Sometimes the game throws really nice stuff at you, and I definitely like that,
Your
because
brave
money is
actions
pretty low
may just
already
pass.
anyway. And also my rum is on the way, the first 47 tons. And I'm really curious how this trade route here will fare. Right, so there we got the harbor of Admiral, but we're bypassing that. Here we got Miss Hunt, but she's got the harbor on the other side as well. And here we got Alonso, who's got the harbor on the other side as well. The only question is, what is here? There is an island still. And the pirate. If there's the pirate, then we are in for real trouble. I hope it's not the pirate. Off you go. They will definitely face some battles from time to time. And in Punit, we can continue with some more houses. That's the most fun. Spamming houses and getting more taxes. Though of course, one major problem remains, and that is that we have no means of advancing here at the moment. I think... Oh, this is actually looking so good. There's no defense here still. And we do have the plantain here. I will need to prepare a battle. I will need to prepare an invasion on that. Alright, where are you going? Look at my ships. They're going right into the enemy harbor. I did not say so. Look at that. They should actually go up here. And in fact, they go down here. We need to move this a bit more to the north there, so they behave accordingly. But I think we will still... Please, don't let me lose my clipper. It's my only one. Okay, that was close. Let's get back here. Can we build a repair crane? I don't think so. Nope. We are lacking the bricks. I gotta say, it feels really dynamic here, because everybody is basically so aggressive. But I would really like to get my rum to my people in the old world. Ah, look at that. He's got ships everywhere here. How should we do this? We can't move here. Absolutely impossible.
Ready as we can be.
And that winged monkey definitely is too weak for now to move. So we're going back here and yeah, basically continue with Punit. Some more construction that we can still do here.
Another player has had their island seized.
And Ciudad da Coroa has been taken.
Another player has had their island seized.
By Admiral Vicenza. He's pretty strong. Alrighty. But we can't take bricks here yet. Nope, that's not possible. So I will need to find a way to get my plantains here. Isabel?
We join on
She's
one
got
condition,
nothing.
that like you,
Unfortunately.
we are free right out.
We might try and find an island here still, but this is still going to be difficult.
Aye, aye.
Alright, in Grimmen, what we can do in the meantime though is we need to open up a new building resource, and that is the windows, right? So the windows, for example, we do need for the theater. We will also need it for future productions and upgrades to engineers them. So the windows, by the way, we should also have the docklands, yep, is also required for the docklands. And once we unlock the docklands, we can start importing and exporting goods and get resources like bananas, for example. We could get this, we could get it that way without the need for an island. And I'm also, of course, still continuing to build more ship of the lines as this one here, because we need a bigger fleet also for invasions then. Now for the windows, we don't need only a lumberjack hut and sand mine. Lucky us, we don't need any fertility for that. Just a beach, and we do have a beach here. I hope, yeah, wait a second, we might, yep, let's get the fish away from here, right? The fish away from here, and we might just place a few more fisheries then, here for example. There we can still squeeze in one more, that is fine. Because fish is much cheaper to rebuild, right? I don't want to have additional defenses right now because my influence is pretty low already and it costs me too much that I could otherwise invest into ships, like the weapons. So the fish is in undefended harbor area, and in the defended harbor area we're going to use the sand mine. Now the sand mine, let's just see. We might be placing it like that. So we should be able... Yes, very good, this is working, right? So let's have a beautiful double K here, like that, and here a warehouse. So the warehouse is then going to work in this area for us, and here we can now have those sand mines next to each other, and we do need a lot of these sand mines in the future, right? So we can place here, let's just see, it's more difficult here. At least one is possible in this area. Right, like that. Unfortunately, we have the mountain there, so I will probably need to move it. At least with moving it a bit to the side, we were able to do it like that. We could probably still squeeze in the fisherman here into this building there. It's close. It's very, very tight here, but we can still manage. And let's build 2 of them for now. I think we don't need more than that. 2 is fine.
Ship
so
under attack.
Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad. Let's get them away there. That's 2 ship of the lines here. Let's move them. Let's move all of them to the other side. So they have to first attack my guns. Oh my goodness. This is bad. Those 2 ship of the lines can easily take out my ships there.
Attention for the Admiral.
Especially the Clipper. Let's move the Clipper. Alright, she's actually advancing. So let's use my frigates. Let's have the guns working first, as we can see, but they're not doing a lot of damage. That's the problem. They're really not doing a lot of damage, especially against the ships, the ship of the lines there. Right, going in now with my frigates as well. Okay, the frigate there is going down, and she might also be losing a ship of the line there. That's Miss Hunt, of course. I need better defense here. Those mounted guns cannot do anything. Look at that, she's totally wrecking my frigates there. Just look at how much damage it takes, it's incredible.
Your island is under attack.
Okay. That was close though. We did not lose a ship here. That's good. Let's move them rather in again. We need a bit more bricks. Oh god. How should we do this here? I need bricks as well in Punit. I need that. The sand mines are working now, so 2 of them. That's fine. Let's go for our industrial zone that we have over here. Right, and here we might be starting now with the window production. So for that I do need 2 glass makers. I could squeeze in a 3rd one then in this spot and in this spot. I'm not going to need more than that. And then we can have the window makers. Up to 4 is what I would do right now. Let's also have another warehouse then on that side. Righto, let's build the warehouse. Let's build 2 of those glass makers and 2 of those window makers. I realize we're producing too much glass now though. Let's build... I need more bricks, alright, for the window makers. And I definitely do need more lumberjack huts, so I'm going to place another one. Boo, I don't have the space for that. Over here we still have a bit of space that I don't need for quite some time. For another lumberjack hut. That's fine. Alright, working for us. How's it looking? Yep, 2 more ship of the lines are coming out. We are really starting to ramp up a fleet there. That's fine. And how's it looking here? Please don't attack me once again. These ships are not repairing so quickly. She actually lost something there. We might pick it up. Perhaps it's something useful. Perhaps some bricks. I can dream, right? Penny farthings. Nah, not so bad for making some money. Alright, so far so good, but we need to think about something what we do here, how we want to advance. Stay tuned. What's up everybody, hello and welcome back to Anno 1800, and yeah, we are looking at the channel between Grimmen and Drinkwater. There's lots of pirates going back and forth here in this area, as we can see, and reason for that is of course we have our trade route on that side, and they want to get into this trade route, want to destroy it. The thing is, they can't go in from the north because we do have some good defense here. They can't come in from the south because we have our cannons in the harbor area, which makes a lot of sense, especially against AI opponents, right? That we do need to have some weapons in the harbor area. And yeah, one thing that I want to do, because I don't want to keep those ships here staying forever. We need the ships somewhere else. What we can do instead of that, by the way, they're trying to break it, but I don't think they can. Yeah, this ship is going down anyway because it's going right into the harbor area of Drinkwater, right? And it's going to be under attack. There it is, and being destroyed in the process. No chance for it. Now what I want to do is I want to add some cannons on that side here. Now my industry is not in any danger, right? So that is not a big deal. Oh, and Miss Hunt took an island from Alonso. Yep. That's good to see, but it's also bad because Miss Hunt is gaining strength there by the hour. What I'm doing, of course, is I'm building more ships. So we got another ship of the line, the Scurvy Dog, and another one is coming up then with the weapons that we have. Perfect, but we do need more defense here now. Let's just check. We have 16 tons of weapons. That's not a lot, but it's enough to build two of these cannons, right? One costs 10 tons, so I can build two in a couple of minutes, because we are going to get the next 4 tons in then rather soonish from those two weapon factories. While we wait for those remaining 4 tons of weapons to come in though, I want to increase my building material production. Now we do have not enough bricks. We have though another clay deposit in this area, so it is a pretty good idea to just squeeze in more of that here. So there we have another clay pit, and then we're going to have 2 brick factories that I can, well, kind of like lay out in this area, in this smaller area that we have. So let's just have one here, I guess, and the other one just around the corner. They're going to be connected then, and then they're going to be connected here. And we probably will need something here then. Yeah, we could actually move the fire station up there and have a trade union in this area then, if we want to boost that whole district there. Makes sense. I would also like to finish another window maker so that we boost our window production. And what we still need is then more steel beams. So steel beams is coming in now, but what we can see is that steel is rather stagnant at this point. So getting another steel up is vital, especially since we do need the sewing machines, and that I can do over here. By the way, yeah, we do need a bridge. All I want here is the iron deposit, so we're going to add once again a warehouse, and then we can add an iron mine. That is working now. Deep in the forests, right? No one can see that. It's far away from everything, and this is producing us some more iron ore now. And that iron ore we can use over here in Grimmen, or in the industrial zone, for, well, 2 more furnaces. What we do need is for that though charcoal kilns, and we should... No, actually I don't think we have the... Though we have the coal mine, and we do have the resources for that, and we do have a coal deposit in Drinkwater. We also have 1 coal deposit only in Discordia, unfortunately, so I can only build 1 of these coal mines, but they produce a lot of coal. So instead of having charcoal kilns in the future, especially once we need the steel machines, the sewing machines, I do need then those coal mines. What I can do for now though is I can just add some charcoal kilns in this area, right? So there's basically no one here at the moment, and that's still going to take some time until we have someone. Or some buildings then in this area. It's far away from our city itself. That's that. More bricks are coming in, and how's the happiness looking? Really high. So we have a pretty happy population at the moment. And these pirate ships, I mean, she can't really attack anything here, but why is she going in there? We have 20 tons of weapons, so it might be good now to just build my harbor defense that we can have there. And cannon tower, look at that, how far we can put it outside, right? So having 2 out here makes the most sense to me, because then we can just secure the whole channel there. And 2 of those cannon towers, that's going to add a lot of pressure on anyone that is trying to attack in this area, right? So it's, of course, it's going to take a short amount of time, but then they're being up and running, and 2 of them, that's quite strong. So this pirate frigate there, probably not going to survive. For now, I'm going to send my fleet up here to secure those cannons there. And then we probably will have to add a third one. Because the AI, of course, is stronger. The pirate is pretty strong right now, but the AI is getting stronger, right? The pirate pretty much stays the same there most of the time. That is coming up, and with the additional charcoal kilns and iron ore coming in now, we can add some 2 more steel furnaces to the area there. So let's just do this somewhere here. 2 more of them here. The charcoal kiln is not affected, right? So it's still at 100% working, no problem. The furnace then we build, and with the furnace we can add then 1 steelworks that I would still like to add. Let's just see. Yep, I'm going to squeeze it in here. And what we also need is another weapons factory. And they're very slow, so there is no really high steel consumption coming out of this one. Right, so that we are really consuming all the steel, and for the sewing machines I'm going to need then more iron from the other islands. Yeah, bad idea. Bad idea on your part, and they should be on passive defense, just be sitting here. No problem. I think it's just meaning this one. Alrighty, so it's getting harder now for those guys to get into my channel. And of course, the clipper that I have intact here, of course, is pretty fast, right? So those damaged pirate ships will not be able to catch up with the clipper. And the clipper can just heal over time. Now, in Drinkwater, we have a working farmer population that is also pretty happy. We do have our work cloth production here in this area. But what I can see is we don't have enough work cloth up and running right now. So let's just add the 4th sheep farm and the 4th framework knit that we need here. And those guys will produce it. Because, of course, with the goal to have workers here in Drinkwater. And we can also finish those buildings there. Our nice QD town. Now, the next ship of the line is coming out. We will not be able to have then enough weapons by the time. So I'm going to build another clipper while we wait for the next weapons to come in for the ship of the line. And then we have 2 more additional ship of the lines and 2 here. Then I'm probably going to send 4 ship of the lines to the new world. Right, so we might get those 2 ship of the lines down here now. And I'm going to send them. And nope, we're not going with any piece with the pirate there. Now, another thing is my beer production. So we have enough malt, we have enough wheat, we have a surplus production of those things, but I don't have enough beer. So let's build us 2 more breweries, and I can have them just here, opposite of each other. Very good. 2 more of them should be producing enough. Do we have any production boost here? Let's just see. Getting 20 plus 20 only gives me +1 minus happiness. So we can do that. The weapons I will reduce probably a bit. Nope, doesn't change anything really. So no reason for that. But the bread is absolutely not necessary to have on 30%, right? Why is that? Because bread is rather cheap anyway, and we can just build another bakery here, and that's fine then altogether. And we, well, kind of like compensate then for the increase in productivity in another factory for the same type of workers, that is the workers, and increasing the work time for one, I should do it on the other to reduce it again. Now let's just see the next furnace we can build. So we got 2 of them now. This is further reducing attractiveness, but I'm absolutely not worried about that at this point. And that's more steel coming in. Now Grimmen is finished for now. Perhaps what we can do is we can upgrade a few more. We have enough farmers, so let's just upgrade a few more workers. This will boost our taxes, of course, and taxes is something that we need quite a bit right now. Very good, looking good, looking good. There we still have some farmers. We might upgrade those guys. And down here in the harbor area. Oh, and someone is getting captured again. This one here, the nether plane as it's called. How's it looking over there? There's still no defense in Velo, right? Getting my 4 ship of the lines over here will secure me this island, and we want that for the plantain. So that is something. Oh, and there it is. We got the next ship of the line ready. So I got 4 now. I'm going to send those 4 to the new world. We have 12 weapons. I'm going to get all of them. What we can do with the weapons is building up a bit more defense then for the captured island that we're going to take, right? Oh, what we don't need, or what we might need is, yeah, bricks. I do need some bricks. Very good. After a short period of time, we have now the materials that I need in Godspeed, and Godspeed is being protected by 3 flagships or 3 ship of the lines as well. And let's move them to the new world. I'm just going to move them to the edge of the new world though, because there I want to navigate them myself rather than having it automated. So those are on the way now. Another clipper has also been finished. We're going to need that at some point now with Discordia then, our next island. In Discordia we have hops, we have the red pepper, and we have some ore that we then need as well. Now one more thing is that with the windows coming in now and the steel beams, we should be able to build the theater soon. So 50 tons of bricks is all I need. We still have one more clay deposit, right? No, actually I'm using now all 3 of them. That is perfect. So there is no more investment here, and that should mean that a lot of them is coming in. What we can see right now as well is there's a lot of movement on the world map right now. There is a huge pirate fleet in the new world, and there's lots of islands, well, changing ownership all the time basically. And I'm going to enter this game there, this Game of Thrones in the new world, and we're going to, well, mix it up a bit, right, with our ships. Oh, Impunit, it's not looking good. Impunit, we forgot, or I forgot, to build a fire station. Obviously, with city incidents on hard, it's going to happen quite often that fire happens, and not only that, but that those fires are extremely destructive. So that's that. But it's not a big deal because they're barely paying any taxes for us, and we don't need them at the moment since I can't activate my trade route yet. But I will be soon. So once my ships are on the way, and that is actually happening. Yep, they're now on the way to the new world, and then we are going to have a whole new game over there. What we can do is in drink water, I want to upgrade my first workers over here as well. We have the timber, so let's just get started with a few buildings right here in the center, like those, and yeah, we have enough farmers. There we have it, and we have also reached the port town city in drink water with the first new workers, and this should make our balance a bit better there again. Balance is looking not so good because we're paying a lot of taxes now for all the ships and the towers that we maintain, right? So that's of course pushing down or dragging down my whole balance. What we might do to counter that is, well, getting a few more artisans because they pay nice amounts of money. There we still have some farmers here. I would like to upgrade all of them. That's that, and then perhaps also, yep, here some workers to artisans, and here some workers to artisans. This is increasing my taxes there right away, but of course we should also wait for a few bricks there. It's really hard to get the bricks. Oh, and look at that! The Admiral is actually attacking in full way here. Holy crap, I did not expect that. Perhaps we can still save our ship of the line, though I have my doubts about that. Nope. Oh my goodness, I did not expect that, especially why is he doing that, right? He's losing islands to Miss Hunt there, and yet he's attacking my harbor cannons there. Of course he's going to destroy them, I think. Yeah, bad thing. So I have my ship of the lines. We can build another one now, but it's still really big surprise. Let's try and save the frigate there though. It's not under damage right now, and we can still get it safely to the harbor area, to the main harbor area. That is why it's so important to have a big harbor defense. Alright, they're just doing that now, yep. They're barely losing any ship, anything there with those ship of the lines. I need at least 4 here, right? I've also built my next weapon factory. So we should be seeing more weapons now to come in. The problem, oh well, there's no real problem. They're just going to destroy it and I can rebuild them again. My harbors are not under any danger right now because we got some good defense there, but still this is another wake-up call. They have a lot of ships right now. No idea though why he's attacking, because he will certainly not advance into the channel then. Very good. Meanwhile, my ship of the lines have reached the new world, and yeah, let's take revenge on the Admiral right away by taking this island here. He still got no defense really, so we can really just move in there, and that's exactly what I'm going to do here. Let's just have let's just have a look. I wanted to say at Punit, what the bloody hell is going on here? This is insane. I don't think that I've ever seen that. It was full of ruins. It was just totally burning down to the ground. Even though I built the fire stations then. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, by the way, they need to stick to Godspeed there. Now, meanwhile, what I can do in Grimmen is I can finally build my first variety theater, and we should be doing that to raise the happiness of the artisans. They will definitely like that a lot. We also get a bit more money into process. Very good. The first theater now as well in Grimmen. And we're getting in a lot of bricks now. That's good to see as well. Very good to see. Let's get back to the new world because there is actually more stuff happening here. Those ships are still on the way. And there's actually one ship only, but they're just passing by really. They're not doing anything else. There's too much defense here. Actually, there is not. Right, so we got some 3 cannons, but the ship of the line there makes me worried. This one we could take as well, but we can't hold it then. So I don't see any reason why we should take it. As long as there is no industry on it, we're not destroying anything. This one would be quite worth it, because there is some industry in city. Interesting. Well, we just have to wait now for this to arrive. Very good. Another ship of the line is coming out. The Sea Sponge, my frigate, is also fully healed now. And we should be having 30 tons of weapons. Very good. So 40 tons I would like to have. And then we can rebuild the cannon towers. Plus, on top of that, I'm going to add 2 more to the area. So that we have then really quite a nice defense area here. There we can have that too. Perfect. That's that. And oh yeah, I'm also sending a clipper over there to this courtyard, and here we can build our red pepper production for the canned food. And as we can see, as soon as I leave the safe space of the harbor, we're getting attacked immediately by another pirate. But the clipper is a fast ship, gets there anyway, and then into the safe harbor area of Discordia. Let's get back to the New World real quick. What is happening there in the meantime? In the meantime he is, I think, trying to attack my ship of the lines there. He's at least trying to counter my attack, or he might see it. We could take them out. I think we would lose a ship though. No, let's rather attack the harbor area, because we can take it quite quickly, and then we would have the safe harbor area of Velo there as well. I've also got some building materials in store right now for the defense then, right? So we can start up with that. And then I can finally get my plantains for Punit. Though we are in a bit of a hassle here, or a bit of a problem. Those cannons there are not strong, these guns, right? And I can't build the cannons here yet. I do have some good ships though to protect me there as well. I just need to make sure that this is not coming. Nope, they're just patrolling into their own island there.
Stations.
Now this is looking good. He's still got no defense on his island there. And it's going to feel sweet taking this island. This got no defense there at all. This one is also, but you know, these islands have changed ownership quite often now by the looks of it, because there's barely anything on it. This one is of course strong, so it's got a good defense there. And in we go. And attack has started. He's trying now to come. Oh, he's got a lot of ships though. That might hurt us. Let's just still try and take it. And we might build the gun stand as well, right? So that we have the island. Let's conquer it. Let's get in here and build. We don't have the timber here. Yes, the timber I need from Punit. It's quite a lot of ships. It's insane how many ships he's got. Perhaps there's something here that we can use. Rum. So rum is not something, but I'm going to unload everything here. This island is safe now for about 30 minutes, right? We're going back here and then into the harbor area that we need, the safety of our harbor area. We should be able to do that. Right, there we are. Let's get into that channel here. He's going to chase us now, of course. He also realizes that nah, that should be That should be fine. We might be losing this ship there though. It's rather slow. I broke formation, so they have to go each by themselves. A direct fight I could never win here.
Attention for the Admiral.
Right, of course they're going now right into the harbor area here, but no, I have no worries there, right? So we are still under the white flag. He cannot take it, and we have taken a good plantain island. Now we got about 30 minutes until this runs out. He will not attack right away then though. And we will be able now to get the plantain up. I do need some timber for that. So a clipper here that is working on that. Or actually, let's take my flagship. Let's get a bit of that juicy timber to Punit, Archibald. Let's actually take 150 tons of it. Right, and I'm going to wait here then with it. And this should secure us plantain. And with that we can then finally have the real guns, the real cannons that we want to have in the harbor defense. Oh boy. Well, off he goes again. No chance of doing anything there. Very good. And we got a very, very well protected harbor area now. Right, with lots of ships and guns. So there's no chance that he will ever take that. But Velo, of course, we still need to secure. Perfect. So they're just going to sail back home now. And then I can go over there and start building my next stuff. Now let's just have a look at Grimmen real quick. In Grimmen, we do now have some bricks. We should have lots of weapons. 66 tons. And that is what I want to use. We rebuild those two, and we build those two cannons there. Right, so we got some 4. Let's actually, you know, I'm greedy. Let's build a 5th one. We might just build a 5th one here as well. There we have it, since we do have the weapons for it. And 5 really should secure our channel there. So there's no chance that he will take it, even with his ship of the lines now. Very important that we did that. And let's just see how many more weapons do we need now. 13 weapons, but the weapon factory, the additional one, is now fully working. And thus, well, we can start with the pepper and the plantain, of course, in the new world. Stay tuned. Hello everybody, how good of you to join. Welcome back to Anno 800 to Grimmen. And in Grimmen, we do need to do the first decision right away with our clipper Condor. Now Condor is transporting some hops and some pig heads to Grimmen, right? And what I know is that there is never really going to be 50 tons of hops in one direction, at least for quite some time. And what we can do in the meantime is we can deliver some schnapps to Drinkwater. And it's right, it's going to be 50 tons of it. I'm not expecting that we consume all of it though. So after 3 or 4 turns, he's going to stack up the schnapps here too. It's going to be stuffed then, right? And then it's even out between the two parts there, between Grimmen and Drinkwater. Now we also have some ruins over there once again, so something exploded, and we do have some potato farms, but it's really quickly done again. And let's just see, we only have 1 fire station here, right? And since it's happening quite often, I might just place a 2nd fire station here to the whole Schnapps distillery area, so that we further reduce the chance of fires happening here. And if it's happening again, we can douse the flames more quickly. That's that. We got a nice defense here too, so I think for now we are pretty safe in the old world. That brings us to the new world. Now in the new world we have taken an island in the last episode, and as we can see, the ships are gone. So we have now my flagship is Italian with some 150 tons of timber being stationed here. And what I might also do is the winged monkey. The winged monkey can, yeah, I think start his trade route now. I think that is a good moment to do that as well, since we have everything here. So the winged monkey gets 3 ship of the lines there. We need to be really, yeah, I don't know. It's still going to be a problem there. Look at that. Even with that amount of ship of the lines, I don't think this trade route is safe at all. Let's add 2 of them now to the... Oh, let's actually add all of them to the flagship there. What I want to do here is I want to get the timber safely up here to Velo. So that's what we're going to do. Let's send it on the way. We got the plantain here. We got some clay deposit there. And the weapons are ready for the harbor cannons that we need. That should be safe for now. And let's just see what else we can do. We could do something, and that is the poncho, right? So the poncho, that's something in Punit that we can do. We do have that we have our lumber that we need. So the poncho, Yeah, let's have the poncho over there. We already have the the clay here that I'm going to exploit at some point now. And then we can have our poncho, our poncho area in this area, right? So here we can have our warehouse, and then I'm just going to add now those ponchos there to the alpaca farm, and they really don't need a lot of space. So 3 of them side by side in this area should be plenty of fine. Very good. And I might just add 2 more down here. Should be fine as well. And then that's 5 of them, and then we have some poncho darners. And that's really quite a lot of production here, right? So I don't think we'll need more than that for unit there ever, because it's really a lot of that. Now we can build it right away. Let's build some 3 and some 3 here for now. And by the way, of course, a fire station we should add as well. And the cool thing about this one is, yep, here we can then have our brick factories then as well, right next to it. This is working. How's it looking with my flagship? Safe and sound, hopefully. While that is on the way in Discordia, we can now unload our timber and our bricks. And yep, we can actually start here with the next part of our big plans, and that is the canned food. So the canned food is the first good that we need for the artisans in order to advance with them to engineers, and engineers is our primary goal for now. And for that reason though, I do need a, well, smaller town here again. We don't have a commute pier at the moment, right? So commute pier, plus they are very expensive, so I just can't afford that at this point. So we're just going to add a smaller city then to this Discordia. Let's make it also a bit nice looking there as always, and some of those buildings there, very good. A nice smaller town, a marketplace. Yeah, let's just have it here. I don't think we need to have a bigger one than that though for quite some time, right? So it's only this small area that we have here, and I might just copy this whole roster and add it then to this area there. Again, with 2 layered roads down here for the harbor area, and that's that. For now, that's fine. We have some iron up there as well, I think, and the coal, right? The coal that we have over there, I'm going to use them too, and lots of space, plus my red pepper. That's just a pirate attacking, no danger. And let's just see, has he brought the first Schnapsner over there? Nope, not yet. So the first Schnaps delivery is imminent, and we should probably, I'm just going to add that ship of the line and that frigate to this clipper for the future, just to scare them away. Ah, very good looking. My 5 cannons there doing their job. Fantastic. We do, by the way, have a mission here.
Couldn't milk me out, could you?
Me livestock. Hubs made fun of me when I told him they were up to summit. They all ran away.
You can make better ones
Collect
already sold.
animals that are running wild in Grimmen. That's a rather easy quest, and with probably a small reward then on top of that. So we just need to find some animals. The animal farm, and there they are. They're trying something. They're trying a revolution in my fair city, and we're not going to allow that. And we do get a feed yard for the trade union. That's animal farms productivity 70% increase. That's pretty good. That's especially good for my pig farms. And since we do need quite a lot of pigs, I might get this item
Attention for the Admiral.
to drink water with my sea sponge. That name is just too funny. Let's actually have the frigate doing that. So the frigate is going to take this item there, and sea sponge can only escort the clipper. That should be fine. And another quest right away. And it's always the same with old Harold. We arranged our protest on the 19th, but out he goes on the 9th, all on his own. His bad hearing is going to cost us our reputation. Old Harold we need to find, and he's walking through the streets carrying a placard. There he is. All alone, and he's not confused at the least. Let's collect him, and what do we get out of it? Oh, an epic item. 65,000 would be worth. It's also pretty good for clay pits, since it's increasing the effectiveness, but that's a lot of money. I'm pretty surprised at this point. Alright, we might sell something at Archie. Yep, we might get those items over there. Once my 2 ships there have arrived here, turn in the items, and then we can go vice versa. Level 28 as well. Another upgrade, very good. And since we have some resources, let's upgrade some more artisans. Close to the theater would be the best option here. We've also unlocked a few more buildings. Thank you very much. That's fine for now. That's 2,000 money, but of course we need to be careful when we do something like that. Now, canned food and sewing machines are my next targets. Oh, I hate him. I hate the Admiral at this point. Let's get my clipper away from here. And yep, I'm going to need some more weapons and stuff like that for Discordia. He's coming in there with lots of ships. He might actually, yep, he could take the island there. No problem. How many weapons do we have? 47. Ship of the line or defense? That's the big question here. Let's go with ship of the line.
Good and ready.
Okay, I saved my clipper, but I think we're going to lose this courier just for now though. It's not the biggest of deals because we haven't really built anything here yet. But it's definitely going to hurt us a bit. I'm surprised by the Admiral, to be honest. Miss Hunt was always the aggressive part. But since Miss Hunt is a bit further away this time, we really have to face the Admiral. And he's aggressive. Like I've never seen him before being this aggressive.
Aye.
Let's get back to Grimmen with my clipper. Here we are with the item.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
Attention for the Admiral.
And I might take my ships up there to the channel now. We also have some propaganda to do. Let's go with some consumption. And we can actually keep that. And yeah, let's go with the money. Right, that we can afford. And we still have a happy population. I hate him. I absolutely despise them. That is impossible. Like seriously, they never attacked so soon with such a heavily fortified harbor. I'm surprised. We need more ships though, because we need to take this harbor back then. Not the biggest of deals, as I said. He's not going to build up a strong defense right from scratch. And, yeah, he's also losing some ships there. We might try and lure him into this defense then here and destroy his remaining ships. Right? Oh, he's losing ships there. And why is the morale crumbling so quickly despite us having a good defense? Oh, look at that. He's actually giving up. We lost, well, the trading post got destroyed, but we still have some defense. And, yep. Oh. Okay. That was safe. That was close. He lost a lot of ships there. Incredible. Let's send those ships right there to this courier to further secure it. And then with my other clipper, let's take, what do we have? Yep, some timber that I need. I definitely need some bricks. I'm going to take some steel beams and the remaining, let's wait for 2 more tons of weapons and then we can build 3 harbor cannons here. Oh my goodness, that was close. I think a bit more damage on this cannon tower and he would have, I would have lost the island. Okay, my frigate is coming in. Let's just take a bit of the loot that is lying around here.
Just say the word.
And there we have the 2 tons. Let's get my clipper all around here and into Discordia.
Has had their island siege. Ship under attack.
Yep, and for the first time we also got the plague hitting Grimmen. So the hospital I can actually build with 1 more ton of bricks, and we will do that. Probably somewhere here, more central once again. Right here. Why we only get rid of some workers there. And there we have it. Let's build it. A smaller hospital, and that should do the trick. And here we're only losing a bit of farmers there at the moment. let's go back to the new world. I was totally distracted now by that attack. We should be having now everything here. We got some timber, very good. We got 8 minutes left. What I want to do in those 8 minutes is we do have some Honolulu's workforce. So all I want to do really is getting my first plantain productions up there so I can build 5 of them, right? I don't need to have a town here at all for the moment. Let's just find us a suitable location. I think over there, oh, we have some clay there as well that I might take. And then we can just add a few more. Let's add 1 warehouse. And then these plantations there. And some 4, we might actually go with the 5th one here. And let's just have 3 for now. That should be perfectly fine. And the warehouse. Looking good. And also, now I can do 2 things. First of all, I could wait now for the plantain to get over there to my unit, where we can then start upgrading the Honolulu's. Or I could also just build with the remaining weapons that we have some harbor guns, right? Some 4 of them would be possible. Since I can keep my ship of the lines here for now, I'm waiting. So we're just going to wait now. PC Tally, my flagship, could do the trick. Is she selling anything? A clipper might be good. 15,000. Yes, we can do that. Let's take that clipper. Let's get it to unit. And what we can do in the meantime is, first of all, check the security.
Workforce shortage.
And another thing is, where are my next ship of the line is coming out? Weapons we have then almost. And I don't have the farmers right now. Let's just build a few more. Since I do need the workforce, we might also expand then to the other side now. There we still have a bit of room. So let's just have a few more farmers then. Being here. No idea what we do with the main road there for now. So I'm just going to keep it.
I'm going to need every hour.
Yes, you couldn't defeat an island of mine. You slimy creature. There we have that. Very good. That's a few more farmers coming in. And my hospital, yeah. It's starting to work now with 2 doctors. But it's still going to take a while, of course, for this. We might also lose a few farmers here and there, but that's not a big deal. Hospital we have. And over here,
More than ready.
we should be having now the additional weapons there. And of course, we need to rebuild the trading post. And the cool thing is, yep, we do get our resources back. So let's just have everything here. And I do have now the resources to build myself 2 more cannon towers. And that's something that I would like to do. We might also be placing them a bit further outside here. Two of them for now. That should be fine. We could actually build the 3rd one. And since they're getting so much stronger, let's build the 3rd one there too. We have the weapons after all. Right, so 3 outside here, 2 there in the inner side. And that's fine for now. We still have enough timber and bricks for Discordia itself. Discordia itself, of course, does need some lumberjack huts there as well. So we're just going to go all the way out here and then up there. That's a good area here for some more animal farms then later. For now, it's all I need for a bit of additional timber. Actually, I don't need that much. I might only need those 2 there. That's where we stay for now. And with the remaining, I might actually start with my peppers then. Let's just see, the pepper requires 10 farmers each, and the cattle farm requires 20 farmers each. Alright, so for my first production, I will probably have to need 300 farmers. So that's the amount that we need here. I do have 2 fishermen, the warehouse, the marketplace, and then we can just build the first districts here as well. And thus this courier is coming to life in all its glory. much more heavily fortified now than before. That's exactly what we need. Some pocket watches we found in the ocean. We might sell them. I'm going to use those 2 ships now for some delivery though to Archie, because we need to make a bit more money. And we got some good items there in the harbor area, right? So the weapons, no, the items that we can sell then at Archie. But we need to be careful, right? There's lots of traffic here and lots of danger as well. We only have 2 cannons in Drinkwater, so my next target will be Drinkwater then as well, that we might need to reinforce. Otherwise we're going to be surprised again with the next attack. And that's certainly not something that I want to go through again. Now, the Clipper has already arrived, right? Yep, there it is. Dauntless, it's called. And Dauntless has lots of timber. We don't need that much. Dauntless is going to be our Clipper now for the trading route. We still have 3 minutes. That's fine though. He's not going to attack right away. As I said, we should have the first plantain here now. Yes. So actually this time let's have the flagship doing it. But next time it's going to be Dauntless. And we might need a smaller harbor than here, right? Or what I'm actually going to do here is having a charter route, right? It's only 1 good and it's a pretty dangerous route. So charter, I don't have to pay for ships then all the time. And we really need 1 good, and that's the plantains. And the plantains I'm going to get from Razor Clam to Punit, right? And just, let's say 50 for now, because it's certainly not going to be more than that. Actually, that cost me 400 credits. This is insane though. Let's try half of that. That should still work then out as well. But that's still pretty expensive overall. 20. It's still 400. Since when does a charter route cost me 400 credits every time? Alright, we're not doing it then. That's not worth it. Absolutely not. What I'm going to have here is PC Talon doing the job. PC Talon is a quick flagship, right? Has a steam motor on board, so it is outmaneuvering all the other ships. And let's have PC Talon on that route. With all the plantain that we can find here. There it is. Plus, to be honest, if we lose a ship, it can be a flagship. They're pretty weak when it comes to fighting. And I'd rather keep my fast clippers for the rum trade route that we're going to open up now soon. I do need it. I didn't expect for this to take so long. The Admiral is here. What we might try is, we could try and get the Winged Monkey on its route. It's a fast ship, right? So it could take it. And that pirate didn't expect so much resistance here. Obviously. And before someone asks, nope, I'm not going to collect the Flotsam from pirates anymore. I have deactivated the military mod, but the problem is they're still dropping so many items, and that's rather cheating, because each one of these items is too much worth, too much overall. So I can't do that, right? I would be a millionaire within a few seconds. Let's take my items now to Archie. That's going to be quite a lot of cash. Off they go. The plague should be over soon now too, and oh, I still need to build my warehouse there, and then we can start with the timber production that we need up there in this Korea. There we have it. Right, and all they need now is, well, waiting a bit. We might still squeeze in a pop. There we have that, to keep people a bit happy there. Very good. And that's about it. Now it just needs to grow there. We might get the Clipper also back home again to get some more resources. And this is fine now too. This is stable. And the plantains are coming now to the New World. So we can now finally start building more production chains here, upgrading Punit, and then finally go with cannons in the New World. Stay tuned. Hello everybody, how good of you to join. Welcome back to Anno. Now we need to be quick about it. We are at Sir Archibald and I want to sell 2 of my items here for 84,000 credits. So those are the items that we got from quests. Let's take my ships and get them back home safely again, this time to Discordia I think, because the Admiral, once he sees my ships, and he probably has seen them, he's going to attack me. And I rather want to be gone from this place here. This is too unsafe for us. Archibald. Now, what we can do finally in the new world is, yep, that's right, getting our production up for those Honaleros. And that is what we need first is the fish oil. And the fish oil I rather have in my main harbor for now, because here we got some defense, right? On the other side, we don't have the defense and we would lose our fish oil factories quite often. Let's just get my frigates away there for now and get us the fish oil that we need. So we have 3 plantains up. That means I need 3 fish oil factories to work with us as well. We might be able to squeeze them all in here. What I can also do is, yep, I could just have them here outside. And I think that's what we can do here. Yep, that's right. This is how it's looking. We actually have a depot here that we don't need, so we do have a bit more room. I like those Ks, gotta say that. Huge fan of them. Let's build 3 for now. They're working. We can still expand a bit more if we want to, and ships can pass through this channel here that are on trade routes, or on the other side, of course. But there we are profiting from the defense here too. Now, PC Italian is transporting already the 2nd time now the plantains. So we have lots, or we should be having some plantain here already. 40 tons, very good. Fish oil is working too. And that means that all we really need to do now is, yep, getting our production up. Now, that is fine. Oh, I see. I think, yeah, the blueprint didn't work out. Sorry, that was my mistake, because I thought the blueprint would have been built already. But we need to deactivate the blueprint, of course, for the fields. Otherwise, it's not counting for those farms. And one more. Now it's working. Yeah, very good. Very careful. These are the small details. That's that. What we might want to have here, should we have the factory or the plantain? Yep, let's have the plantain factories here as well. And the only thing really, let's expand a bit to that side. All the high trees, I don't see anything. Let's build us a 2nd warehouse. We definitely will need a 2nd one here, because we got lots of stuff happening. And here we have the kitchens. 4 of them for now. We might expand later, even though I doubt we do need that much. 3, perfect, that's it. The fire station in the center is hopefully securing my industry, and that means that the plantain is coming in now, the fried plantains. Rum and church they have already, so they're really happy people. We have lots of timber though. I might just build a few more, just because I can, and just because it's a lot of fun expanding your town. Another warehouse, a marketplace up there, and we might then also have another one here. I think this might be one of my biggest new world towns yet. Right, that will look pretty great up here. Let's have those blocks for it in my quaint town with their little gardens right here. And nope, wait a second, this area we might have a chapel. Looking good. Or actually, let's keep a bit of room behind it. Yep, for some trees. And here we can continue it then all the way. And here. And yes, let's build it. Those guys there. The marketplace and the chapel. Very good. Punit is growing there too. Hello, Clipper, Isabel. Oh, we still don't have defense here, so the white flag is over now. He's still not advancing though. If I see a fleet advancing here, we might just take my frigates that are very quick anyway to help out on Velo, but that should be fine. So happy with the plantain that we have now. And what we have here too is the clay deposits. We have but 4 clay deposits in Punit, and yep, we have the warehouse here already, so I might just build the clay pit then once we have the obreros, and that should be happening now pretty soon. As we can see, the first fish oil is also being transported now on our big K. Let's make this a bit more beautiful here, or a bit more proper looking for harbor area. Meanwhile, in this courtyard, let's continue building a few more farmers since we have all the timber coming in here. Righto. They should actually be happy. Very good. That's that. And there we have... It will be going to 300, most likely 400 farmers with that now. Just to be on the safe side, let's build another block here for this courtyard. The timber we have then too. And this is going to be now red pepper and kettles. That's two things, plus we have iron and coal here too. This courtyard, we might... Yep, let's have the cattle farms over here. Because there we just have some rocky terrain, which is also good for animal farms. Not so good for plantations. Plantations I would like to have in these bigger fields that we have available here. So the first thing, we have the warehouse. And then we have the canned food. Now for the canned food, we also need the iron mine. We do have some iron deposit here, and we do have some 2 iron deposit in drink water that I'm going to exploit then too. And let's just have, let's see. Let's build 3 kitchens for now. That should be fine then. The cattle farms. So I do need 3 cattle farms and 3 red pepper farms. Because they're really slow when it comes to producing anything. And we might have the first one up there. And then just build a few more of these farms. Now, once again, we need to be careful. When is it blueprinted, right? And when is it not? Because that is always a bit of a problem there. Oh, we destroyed a ship before. That's fine. I would have been angry if it's vice versa.
When I think of you, I think of Archibald.
There we have the first 3. And we can just actually copy this one for the whole area then. And the other thing is then for the red pepper, and that's most likely going to happen here. So the main road is going to end with this warehouse then. And right next to it, we do have then those beautiful red pepper plantations. Quite a lot of them we should be able. Yes, like that. Once again, 3. And just to make it clear what's going to happen here long-term wise, that's that. A lot of red pepper. There we have that. And the city can of course grow all the way then to this spot here. Right? And then we might have more red pepper down here and down here. But it's not going to be a Crown Falls like city, right? So we don't need endless productions all the time. It's just the plague that is worrying here a bit, but it's just a bit of money that we lose there. We still have 2,000 on the credits. Of course, I will need a ship for that. And by the way, yes, we can build the next ship of the line. And Greedy Gannet, you're going to be on this trade route then for the red pepper and the beef. Now, that's the only thing we can do over there, right? Because the artisanal kitchen already needs the artisans, the same with the cannery. So this is something we need to have then in Grimmen, our industrial zone. So let's just have the red Gannet on this trade route. It's going to be from this courtyard to the Grimmen. And let's just see... It's actually here. The red pepper 2 times and the beef 2 times. That's fine. And on its way. It's a rather short route and it's going from one defended harbor to the other one. So I'm not expecting any need for defense there. Oh, also, Miss Hunt just wants to show that she's alive. She's just coming in, passing by. But of course, with all the defense that we have there, I'm not worried the least. And yep, let's build it. There we have it. And all of these cattle farms there. And on the other side, this warehouse there. And the first 3 red pepper farms. This is a trap. He wanted me to use shift key now. This would have ended badly. So there we got the red pepper now. And on the other hand, in drink water, I would like to build now my iron mines, though I will need some bricks over there. And bricks is what we have now plenty of. Coconut Queen. Coconut Queen, you're going to deliver me some bricks. And yep, some steel beams also. And perhaps, let's say, some 20 weapons. So that we can also reinforce drink water. Something that we should be doing now as well, since the ships are getting stronger and stronger. Now back in Punit, what we can do now, yes, is right. We can upgrade our first buildings. Let's do that. And thus we got the Obreros, the Age of Independence in Punit. Looking good. Beautiful buildings there. This town is getting somewhere. Let's just upgrade a few of them. I love that. Upgrading.
We'll help you build something better.
Perhaps those guys here also. Right? To have a smaller core town here for now. And this is bringing in me now 500 Obreros. That's quite a lot. And it should also open up now the cannons. There we have them. The cannon tower. That's actually really expensive though. 40 tons of bricks. I'm going to need no, actually what we need first is the clay deposit. And building the brick factories. And that's already going to consume quite a lot of Obreros, to be honest. Right, so each one of them consumes 50 of that. So with this single production that we have there costs me 200 Obreros. I cannot spam brick factory production in the new world. It's just not going to happen. Let's activate this trade route. I just want to see what happens with Winged Monkey. If it's having a lot of danger or not. Right, because the only danger is this area here. Only here do we have a problem, and Winged Monkey is on its way. In the old world, they just enter right here, right where we have our Grimmen. So that's really not a big deal. Ah, yep. The Admiral is here again. Just passing by, I guess. Let's unload what we have. Everything, please. And I'm going to build the next cannons. A bit further outside this time. Then we have 4 of them working here. Perfect. No one will go attack Drinkwater anymore. We are Supreme Commander now as well, since we have so much defense. How are we looking, by the way, when it comes to military force against the other ones? We're getting closer. Oh, we're actually equal with Miss Hunt and Alonso. I think he is. Yep, he expanded too quickly in the beginning and now he's rather screwed for now. So he's not too happy looking at the moment. By the way, we haven't really fully explored everything here. And Winged Monkey was destroyed. Oh, come on. I did that. I know some of you will scratch your head, but he still used this side here once again. What we can do right now though is upgrading a few more buildings. I definitely want to do that since we have a bit of time to waste right now. So that's that. That's basically all we can do anyway since we are running out of timber again. Oh, and the new propaganda is coming in again. So minus 20 consumption is fine. Plus 15 on the money side. And the happiness can stay the same as well there. So I have everything as usual. And another 2 Ship of the Lions are coming out as well. Let's just check real quick once again now this courtier. In this courtier, a smaller right, nothing too bad. Production is up. We don't need the ships here anymore, right? So I'm going to send the ships down here again to Grimmen. And here we can then gather my fleet once again with the other 2. Let's get back to the new world. In the new world, I figured, well, this is not going to work with the trade route, right? So it doesn't matter how far up I put the trade route, he's still going over here. I have no idea why he's not using this channel there. Probably, no, actually there's no probably. I mean, he's getting out there and the ship is always going this way. It really doesn't matter. I've tried a few things now there and he's always going this way. That's really bad. So we need to get rid of this island. Defense is not so strong here yet. So there's a high chance we could just succeed at that. Let's unload the 80 or the 35 tons of bricks that we still had. And with that, I'm going to add now 2 cannon towers, 2 Velo. And yeah, I could of course place it as far outside here as possible, but it doesn't make sense here. What makes more sense is that I'm using it more on the inner side so that we are close to the warehouse cannon there as well. It's an upgraded warehouse thanks to the Admiral, and this means that it has more firepower as well. And just having those then here, those cannons there, will make this a pretty strong defense against anyone who's trying to get in here, right? So those 2 there, and let's build both of them. And with the remaining ships now, I'm going to gather all of them over here somewhere. And the 2 frigates that I have there, they can also gather there. And then we just try to take the island. There's really no other way of saying that. I'm going to need to do that. Otherwise, my trade route is not working at all. Off you go. Off you go. That's that, right? Everything here is working properly though. Another thing that we still need to do is the cotton fertility. So once my production is up and running, once my trade routes are working, we still need cotton. We need the cotton to work for the fur coats. Oh yeah, this area is reserved for the city itself. The rum we have plenty of still, so I'm just going to make a rather arbitrary line in the center. We need that here anyway for the oil later. And then on this side here, I can have some cotton plantations, right? It's actually pretty, there's so much space here, it's beautiful. And here we can now add some of those cottons then that we need. I don't think we have unlocked it yet. I think for the cotton, nope, we haven't unlocked the cotton farms yet. Alright, I need to upgrade a few more of these buildings here to unlock the cotton. There it is. Now we have the cotton plantations. And we really just need... Yeah, and the cotton mill, of course. So both of them. But for now, it's fine with that. And it's 144 fields. Pretty big, as we know. All the way up there. So we might actually have 2 of them on either side. That's 4 of them. And that's another 4 on the other side. Let's... have the road here. Oh, there's this oil patch. But that's still fine. And here we have that too. Perfect. We have the cotton. And here in this little area we might then just have, first of all, once again, a fire station. And then the cotton mills. And the ratio is 2 farms, 1 mill. Let's have 4 mills for now. That's plenty of mills that we can have in this area. Right. Now my fleet is scattered. We have 4 ship of the lines. That is absolutely going to work. I'm going to be confident now. He's got no ships close by. His fleet is up here attacking Miss Hunt right now, I think. Nah, that's impossible. That's a suicide mission. And the fleet is advancing. Yeah, that's quite a lot of guns there. So we might hopefully take out the first one rather quickly. Oh, for a moment I thought I would be attacking Alonso.
Is it really? You'll fight on if you need it.
Let's just try to save that ship of the line, even though I think it's too late for that.
Stations.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to lose that. They're so slow when it comes to escaping. Doesn't matter though, we're still going to take this island here. And by the while we attack... Very good. 3 ship of the lines have been commissioned now, and we might need to think about a third shipyard. A second shipyard.
Attention, the Admiral.
Another player has had their island seized.
Any defense around the island there? Nope. There's nothing. Oh, he's actually trying something here. He's getting in there with his ship of the line, but that's going to be too late. We're losing a frigate. That is fine though, because I don't need the frigates forever. And there we've taken it. Perfect. Let's conquer it. And let's just destroy those ship of the lines there as well. That just came in for the rescue, but just a tiny second too late. But he's really quick when it comes to helping out his islands there.
Attention, the Admiral.
Yep, and he's going to lose a ship of the line there. That's good. 1 down. And the other one is fleeing now. Let's just see what we got in store here as our loot. Perhaps also some... Oh. Vice Almirante Gonçalves. Movement speed and attack range for ships. That's pretty cool. There's lots of good stuff in here. Also worth it if we want to sell it, of course. Some bicycles and tobacco. This ship here, of course, needs to wait now a few moments. And is he trying to come in here? He's got a lot of ships now in the area. But I don't think so. Oh, that feels good. We have taken a new island with lots of oil on it, by the way. That's good to know for the future. Lots of cigars there as well. Lots of coffee. I don't know how he gets all these items there. And let's actually use some of those good items there on my ship of the line, for example, right? So until we want to sell it, we can use these items there, of course. This ship is now 15% faster and 10% stronger when it comes to attack. And my other ship of the line here is going to have this guy here, the sergeant. That's some attack speed at least. Oh, and damage per shot, 10% increase as well. So we might just use both of them on this ship here then, boosting it a bit. Right, so we got some 3 good boosted ship of the lines now. And there's some items still, some, well, cigars. We might sell that.
We're not sunk yet.
Right, a bit of coffee there. Something here perhaps. And that felt really good. And Aguada. I mean, of course, we can't hold it for now. We don't have the weapons, and I certainly don't have the influence anymore to build more harbor defense for now. But once we have the influence, we might secure it. For now, it's fine because I can now finally use my trade routes, and that is the rum, and I can now put it all the way to the south here, right? Because it's just passing by. And Dauntless is going to be the first one on this trade route now. Dauntless, you can be on the way. Rather full already. And do we have... No, Isabel is not selling anything. So, I need more clippers there as well. Influence-wise, we are in a bit of a hassle there. Now, that is that. Then is the cotton. And in the new world, what I can see... Yep, it's everything prepared now for the canned food, the sewing machines, and the fur coats. So, onwards we go towards engineers now with big steps. Stay tuned. Miss Hunt once again is on the way to one of my islands, and welcome back to Anno 1800, the Survivor Edition. And yes, well, this time she's trying something. She's trying to capture one of my trade routes here, of course. So those trade routes that are passing through here are in a bit of a danger there zone, but the harbor is safe, and in the harbor we also have a nice fleet. So hopefully she's... Oh, actually, hopefully she is getting close enough so that we can wreck her. But there is not really a high chance, of course. But on the way back, this clipper might have a problem. No doubt about that. I'm not wasting my frigate, but I'm going to send in my 2 ship of the lines there, most likely, and I'm going to attack. It's just like that. So there is going to be lots of fun. I can already see that. Now in Grimmen itself, we should be able, yes, to upgrade a few more houses. We do that. So there we have another block full of artisans. I'm loving me some artisans. They pay such a nice amount of money. And there we have started the attack. Boy, they're pretty quick, sailing with the wind, and there's no chance that I can actually capture them. But what we can do is we can keep the fleet in this area. So if she tries to attack once again, we can, well, at least secure our clipper that is going back and forth here. Let's continue with a few more upgrades. So there we have the other church. Close to the church we can have some artisans. I should be careful though, because my theater is not going that far. And the theater definitely needs to be in range for all of these juicy artisans. Otherwise, it would be a real waste. Farmer workforce, we need to be careful too. Let's just have those guys there. Oh, and boom, 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 boom. Now it's getting really difficult. Now it's getting really difficult. We have found Jean Lafetune, and look at where he is. He really is close to this area there. That's insane. I have no idea how this trade route could get any worse. So in that case, his cannons are right here in this area and going over there. So if I am at war with Jean Lafetune, I don't think I have a way of getting my ships to the old world. Right? This is the most unlucky situation. and we should be careful about that with Jean Lafortune to not go to war with him. So I said I would go to war with all the NPCs. The pirates, I rather, you know, we can, some of you suggested I should go diplomacy with them. No idea yet. I mean, they do give nice items and quests and ships later on, but it's a long drought and it costs us a lot of money, right? So those pirates are really, really costly, and well, that's something to keep in mind. Back in Punit as well, our rum is working. As we've seen, there is a rum trader on the way now. So there it is, Dauntless, with the first batch of rum being delivered to Grimmen. I can do the same thing now in Grimmen. We don't have a clipper ready, right? No, we don't. Is Archie selling us a clipper? He would be, but we don't have any influence anymore for that. Oh, and there's also the Admiral coming in, but he's definitely not going against my cannons there. And yes, there's items again, but once again, I'm not taking these items anymore because it is exploiting a game mechanic that comes from one of the mods. And this would totally make this game worthless, to be honest, if I get millions of credits now by just collecting those items. Let's continue there. Upgrading. This city is going to look nice. A few more workers there. We are out of timber now, officially. There we can also rebuild everything now. I think we only have the plague up there. The hospital should be going up there. It's not within the reach itself, but it's not that far away. No, I think they will just get destructed, but then we can rebuild. We definitely should build the fire station though. Very good. The plague is over, and let's continue rebuilding a couple of these at least to improve the attractiveness. And another way of improving the attractiveness is by getting rid of the heavy industry over there. Now usually I'm doing this quite late. This time I want to hurry up with that a bit more. Why? Because it's convenient right now. We have two things that we need to get up next, and the first one is the sewing machines, and the second one is the canned food. Now the canned food does require iron, and we do have 2 iron deposits here. Isn't that nice? And we can use this iron right away to process in the cannery and get the steel production in Drinkwater up, right? The sewing machines also need artisans as a workforce, so I'm going to have the sewing machines on Grimmen as well, but they don't reduce the attractiveness of the iron, and the same goes with the cannery. Both of them have, well, a neutral rating. So I can have both of them here, but the steel production, and by the way also the weapons production while we're at it, I can move to Drinkwater thanks to the fact that we also have schnapps here now and rather a decent population. Let's also upgrade a few more houses here because I'm going to need more workers here in Drinkwater soon. Probably those whole blocks there. Thank you very much for that. And the other cool thing is Coconut Queen is a clipper that we have available. So let's get Coconut Queen to Grimmen back. She's going to get some resources for us, and we're going to get that to Drinkwater and building up our production there. The cool thing is in Drinkwater we have 2 iron deposits up there. So isn't that convenient, because we have exactly 2 in Grimmen as well. So we can just, you know, switch it 1 to 1. In Discordia we have another iron deposit and coal, so both of them I will be able to deliver then to most likely Drinkwater to get more steel out of it. That's that. Now over here we have the iron and iron. Oh, there's coal. Yep, there's iron down here. So I could take both of them. Let's make this in blueprint mode 4 to be sure. And there we have the coal. Let's get those ones cracking over here with the road, and also another one here. Decisions. We have so many decisions to make. And the iron mine. Now once again, while the ships are still on the way, let's also build everything just in blueprint mode to be absolutely sure and not go with any mistakes, because, you know, resources are rather scarce. Now there we have the coal, the iron, and the only thing we now need is, well, then the furnaces. Now we have 2 iron mines, and that means we can have up to 4 furnaces working for us. Amazing. I think the coal, though, we will need to get a bit more coal up there, so let's just do that as well. I think we need, yep, 2 more charcoal kilns then for the 4 steel furnaces. And yep, actually I think up here we can have them far away from everything. And wait a second, let's make this actually a bit closer to that warehouse, so we don't even need to build another warehouse. So they can deliver the coal then right to this warehouse there.
Ship constructed.
No problem whatsoever. That should be working. Fine, fine, fine. That's that. And 4 furnaces we can have. Let's just check. We have no oil, unfortunately, on this island, but we have a good harbor here. So if we need oil ever, we can have some oil transported here to boost our steel production. We have the PAs there. We have the city down here. Where do I want to have my factories? Well, I guess here by the mountain. Yes, let's make this. So let's make this corner here complete. And then we go with some furnaces. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's have the road around it. I will do need, let's make this one another 4 here. Right, so there's one warehouse, and we're pushing another warehouse here, and we can also connect this warehouse to them. And another thing is the fire station. Once again, this one we can actually make a bit more efficient. And the fire station overlooking my furnaces. Perfect. Let's get back. My clipper. Timber. Yeah, let's get 50 tons of timber. What we really need though is bricks and some steel. For the productions ahead of us. We have a timber production anyway. Off you go. That's that. And we do have one tiny influence. Oh my goodness. How much more to the next level up? That's still quite a bit of time over there. So upgrading will not do. Upgrading will not get us to the next level. Not so quickly anyway. That's not the influence. We might need to readjust our propaganda. We might also... Nah, I really don't want to destroy one of these cannon towers there. We're a bit limited there. So that's what you get when you play influence on low. Oh ho, and look at that. The rum has been delivered and we got boosted by 2,000 on the taxes, up to 5,000 now. This is increasing the happiness of my artisans to plus 16. That is really juicy. That's a lot of cash coming in there. Perfect. Let's keep it like that. To keep it like that, well, we do need more clippers. I don't have the influence. I do, however, have a ship of the line in construction right now. And figuring out, I do have quite a lot of those ships already. Let's cancel that. And instead of that, we can build up to 4 clippers. Let's build 2 clippers for now. That we can do. Another ship of the line is out anyway, right? That's a good security there anyway as well. And we should be fine with the cannons alone. So those clippers are really just there to secure my trade routes and my channels and my superiority on the ocean. Now here, we do need at least 1 depot. At least 1. I might also want to go for 2, but for now let's have 1. And yes, this is looking good. Let's make it rather like that. Right, a little harbor area. Let's build it, and now we can unload quite a lot of stuff. And with that, we can start our steel production. It's going to cost us. So once I build that, we will need to delete it in Grimmen. And that's, well, wait a second. We have 2 mines. We have the charcoal kilns up there. Oh, yep, we're losing some attractiveness. No, actually, there's a harvest festival, so it actually got boosted with the attractiveness right now. That's that. This is working. This is working. The coal mine is working, and the warehouse, the fire station, and let's build the first 4 furnaces. Boom. That's going to drop attractiveness quite a bit. That's going to be a bummer. But those people will be happy about the jobs they get. Oh, and yep, I thought we will need to do that. So let's upgrade a few more so that we have enough worker population there at all. And here I will probably push in a school later, or something that boosts the happiness. Well, church, for example. Right now, they're looking good.
Just say the word.
That's that. So the steel production we have now in Drinkwater. I'm still going to wait though before I delete anything, right? So I'm not going to delete that right away. We don't want to have a lack of production materials for now. Steel, we have a good amount of that, but I don't want to waste it all, right? So I'm waiting until the first ship with the steel is coming in then here. And that's the 4 we have. Very good. So steel production is then no longer an issue. The weapons we still have. So I do have at the moment 3 weapon factories. We can reduce this to 2 weapon factories. And I'm going to have both of them. Well, where do you guess it? Well, here in Drinkwater. Up there we have a bit of space still. just a tiny bit of space, and let's build both of them here too. This is further reducing attractiveness, but what gives, right? And yeah, one of the furnaces can actually supply up to 3 of these weapon factories. So there's really not a big worry here that this is consuming too much steel. We have 4 of them now, with the option of having 4 more once I get a bit more iron over here. That's
A new commission?
that. Oh, there was a smaller pirate ship coming in, and the coconut queen can be now on our new trade route, going from Drinkwater to Grimmen. And we're going to say, let's take steel. More than 100 tons it will certainly not get. And we're also going with some weapons. And this we unload then in Grimmen. 1 ship is fine for that. Off you go. The next clipper is ready when? That's still going to take us a bit of time. Let's go to the new world there real quick. It didn't really cost us that much, having it twice as much steel now as before. So that's fine. How's the rum looking? It's full, right? And we have enough bricks, so I would like to add a few more depots. We can have another one here. And then I would like to have like a smaller harbor area. A few more depots then there as well, right?
Flagship ready for orders.
And there is my bananas coming in. That should be working fine too. We have lots of bananas, a bit of fish oil, and yes, the rum is flowing. Let's upgrade the harbor area there too. And he wants the first payment, and look at that. This is why I hate it with the pirate, but we are in a very, very bad position here. I have to accept. 28,000 is a lot, and it's going to increase over time now. But there is no way for us to get past his area. So I have 2 options. Either I'm going to pay him forever now, until we are at alliance at least. That's going to cost me millions, I think, over the next couple of hours. Or we try to take him down. Now the problem there is, though, that these cannons are extremely strong and plentiful. I will lose 6, 7, 8 ship of the lines if I attack this one easily. No can do at the moment. Very bad situation. Oh, there's also the Harvest Festival in Punit. We have quite a lot of festivals. And resident quest.
Here. We can set an example.
A better community. A Honaleros residence. You want me to build 10 of them. What do I get? A hidden reward. That's usually nothing good. Alright. We have the marketplace there. So let's build a few more houses.
You're faster than the old Honolero.
Oh, an epic item. 55,000. Cloth industry. 40% productivity increase. That was good. Gotta say that. We can use this item to sell right away to please the pirate. To compensate for the pirate costs that we have. Aguada. We have as the next island. I don't think we have any more weapons. Nope. So I will need to get a few more weapons over there. But then we have the problem of not having any influence for defenses. So I can't fortify this area right now. I can only have my fleet here to protect it. And that's it. And I'm pretty sure the Admiral is gathering something to surprise attack me again. It's a beautiful island though. Oil, coffee. Coffee we would have in Punit too, but in Punit we have, look at that, already 2 farms. So I don't want to have another one. This is a really good island and I'm not giving it up. Level up, perfect. That's a bit of influence coming in again, 12 that we can use.
Stations.
Let's see, we have a safe passage here, by the way, at the moment. We have the safe passage. Yep, we can do it like that. So I don't need any escort for my ships. That's a good thing, right? So that's something that is actually good for once. For once we are a bit lucky here. That comes into play here for us because we don't need a defense for the ships at all. They're getting so quickly to the islands. There's really no need for that. Let's take some timber. No, not the timber, but some bricks, steel, and weapons. And yeah, for the commuter pier, I'm thinking about some windows. Let's do that too. And let's get this one to Aguada. Off you go. That's going to help us with the defense over there. And then we can start another production. And I think also
Just say the word.
my steel trader should be fully working now. Let's upgrade that harbor building here as well. Let's just see. 5 tons, that's not a lot. Oh, workers are lacking. Not anymore. And those people are really happy. How is this affecting my fish and work cloth? Still positive.
It's a surprise inspection.
Right, at least they're working now. We might boost that a bit then later. We might also be using a trade union here then. We could combine the coal mine if the radius is big enough. Oh yeah, we can combine the mines and the furnaces here. That's a pretty good location. Or we can combine all the mines. Look at that. Here, all the mines plus the furnace. Yep, I might actually build the other 4 furnaces here. It's good that we haven't built them yet. We could really take a lot of those mines into account here. Beautiful. Do we have any item that we can boost? No. Animal farms, but that's not something I need for now. Alright, the pirate is here again. Ah, we're taking down 1 ship at least.
Gratification.
I love the sound of these cannons. Have a lot of strength behind them. Now the next steel and weapons are on the way, but it's really not a lot. I don't think we can really get rid of all of it now. Let's get rid of the weapons for now, so I don't need them at all anymore. That's one thing. For the iron, I'm going to make a compromise here. We're going to say that yeah, I'm using both of them. Both of them are working on that. So what I'm going to say here is the steel, the furnaces at least that we have, right? We have 4 furnaces. Let's reduce it to 2 furnaces only. Those furnaces can still work now here with the charcoal. So they're still going to produce me some steel. And the other iron mine is now working for the canned food factory. Because the canned food, we don't need that much of it first. And what we can see is 1 iron mine can actually support 6 of the canneries. Right? So there's really no shortage of iron for quite some time. And that's what I'm going to do. We already have our nice little factory district in this area that I'm only going to intensify as we progress. And we can continue with the next production. So this is where we're going to have the city. We can actually lay this out already with another marketplace. Yeah, somewhere over here. So there's another city coming up then, another district. And this is all going to be factory. We're probably going to have a nice wall here along. And I don't think we need that road there at all and have the wall here then later. Yeah, there we do need the road though for those foresters. And here we can then have a nice walling off the factory district. And here we can then start with the next factories that we need. And that would be the cannery. So I'd say we have 5 peppers for now. And that's about 5 artisanal kitchens that we could have. And we could have up to 4 canneries or 3 canneries. Let's have 1, 2, 3 and 4. So that we have our canneries then. There we have the wall. I'm very serious about the wall here. So I definitely want to have something like that. And then we have the kitchens. And the kitchens I can have here then. Right? So we do have about 5 kitchens at the maximum that I'm going to need. And let's have... Oh, actually, wait a second. Let's have the warehouse here. There is another train track, possibly. There is going to be a train track for sure. So here, for the oil then. Right, so that we have our power station here, or I'm moving then the warehouse up there and have the power station here.
Under attack.
Who knows about that? It's just a single pirate trying to annoy me. It's going down. And then we have the artisanal kitchens. It's not going to be more than that, because the city is not that big. Righto, I think that's it already. Let's build the warehouse. Let's build some 3 of the kitchens. 21,000. We can easily afford that, and let's build 2 canneries. 30,000. Pooh, expensive. Really, really expensive. But we have it working. That's one thing. And the other thing is now the steel that we still have here is first of all being used, of course, for the steel works, but there's also steel coming in now from drink water. And that is steel we can use then for our sewing machines. Nope, I'm not going to piece with you. And the sewing machines we might be having here. Yes. And of course we're not going to need that many right from start, but we're going to need them eventually. Can I squeeze that in here? Ah, it's not possible with one tile, as always. The wall is still possible here, but this is possible too. And better looking for sure. There we have the harbor then. And then we have somewhere here, most likely the power factory then. That's working out. For this, for the sewing machines, let's build them as well. So, ooh, it's so expensive. Let's build 2 for now. 2 for starters. And thus we have another consumer good coming in. So cannery, or canned food, and the sewing machines. Leaves us with the fur coats. Now the fur coats is going to be possible now thanks to the next clippers we have. We can actually build a couple more, because we have enough influence for now, and the storm petrol is going to be on the latest trade route that we have then for the cotton. The storm petrol first of all. Ah. Did we just lose a ship? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think we lost a ship there. I wouldn't even know how that is possible.
Hi.
Nope, dauntless. And let's activate the second ship that we have now. Storm Patrol. Yeah, this one. Perfect. 2 ships on the rum. Very important. Because I'm pretty sure that rum is running out rather quickly. Let's just see how much we still have. Yeah, but it's going down before the ship arrives. So that's something. 2 ships is better than 1. And then we can go with the fur coats. And on to engineers. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome back to Anno 1800 and to our unit, New World, Capital City. Well, Capital City is perhaps a bit exaggerated, but it is still looking fine, isn't it not? Surrounded by the rainforest and stuff like that. It is growing and that's nice, and it's going to continue to grow because we are going to add now some more fields to the fray, and that is these ones here, the cotton fields that we do need for our fur coats. Now before we really finally finish them, there's still one more thing that we need to do, and there is drink water coming into play once again, because drink water, since it's just a nice island and it's just really good to us, it also has the fur abundance, and we need the fur abundance for the fur coats. It's really easy to build that. So what we do first is we check, do we have the clipper? Yes, we have Mosquito as the clipper. The Mosquito is going to be on a trade route now from Grimmen to the New World to our unit. Let's make this exit and enter in this smaller region over there. And Mosquito, there you are, and you're going to now say in unit, we want to get all the, actually let's think about it, the cotton fabric we need. Very important to choose the cotton fabric. 200 tons once again, and we're going to unload all of that in Grimmen. This ship is now on its way, that's good, and before it arrives, we already will have a production in full swing. Let's check this one real quick. 30 minutes, 2 cotton plantations for 1 cotton mill. I would like to go with 3 cotton mills for starters. This should be fine. And let's build those 3 here. The warehouse, the fire station, and we do need 6 cotton plantations. There we have those. And then 2 more on this side with the warehouse. I like that. Like dominoes. It pops up those fields, and yeah, there are now people working. It's really hard to see from this perspective. Alright, those fields look strange right now. They still need to grow, I guess. But now we can see more and more people appearing here. That's fine. Nice and dandy. And the cotton mill, there we have it, is going to produce us now the cotton fabric that we need. That's that. Let's jump back real quick to, not to Grimmen, where we do have the plague again, by the way. I could mobilize. Oh, I've already mobilized the doctors, so they're doing their thing. Let's go to drink water, where we do need the fur production now. We have the hops, we have the city, so let's have the fur. Actually, where should we have the fur? Along the mountains, I think. Along the mountains must be the best location, because there's usually not a lot that we can build around that, and we should have a good amount of space for that. So let's have 2 here, and then we're going to have, this is a bad location, because there we definitely will have more fields, and then the warehouse that I'm going to squeeze into this area, so that we have the first 3 of those fur dealers going to work on that. And it's 1 minute, and since we have 3 of those mills, we can support 3 fur dealers, and I do need 6 of the hunting cabins for that. 3 over there, and yep, probably 3 here in this, once again, closer mountain area. So also here some fur dealers and a warehouse in the center. With that, and they're really cheap, right? So it only cost me a bit of timber and a bit of farmer workforce, and that's it. There we have those 6 working for us. What I still need is a trade route. Perhaps we can use an existing trade route. We can. So we have the steel, and we should be having, this is full. Let's use this one for now, from drink water, and we're going to take the fur. It's probably not going to be more than 50 tons. Right, because this ship has a very short route and it's a fast clipper, so there should not be a huge problem with delivery. That's that. The only thing we now need is the fur dealers, and once again we do need to find a suitable location. We have the train, we have the power stations, and the fur dealers. 3 for now, 6 at the maximum I'm planning. We might be squeezing it in here. This I just need to check. Oh, yep, good to know. Mudlark 2, the clipper, has arrived at Aguarda, here, where we want to build up a defense. And we probably will have to do this right now before an attack starts. I'm just very suspicious of what's happening there. Oh,
Ready for a challenge.
Timber. Let's get the timber from Punit while the clipper is on its way. Now, that brings me back to my fur dealers. 6 I want to squeeze in here. Somehow it should work. Let's just check this real quick. The power station, I've decided definitely this area there for the power station. And then we do need the fur dealers close to that, either down here. I think down here makes more sense, because here we might need more for the soap. Right, let's have the fur dealers here, plus we have the space for that. So 1 and 2 and 3, and then we can have 5, 6. There we have that. The lumberjack huts I'm going to move away from this island anyway at some point. And since we do need a lot of logs, I might be having more logs over there in this smaller corner here. It's just perfect for that. 2 more, that should be fine. We need it for the sewing machines as well. And of course, we still need a road connection with the main harbor area. So that's that. This is fine. This is looking good. And now we just wait. Before we build those fur dealers, we wait, and then we can turn it in. Now for the farmers, we need more farmers, and there we have this nice location for it. Now we do need the wolf fair at some point, and I think the wolf fair will be squeezed in right here. This is good because we have a nice little plaza then in front of it. We have a bridge beside it. We have a river beside it. It's just looking scenic. It's just looking really, well, beautiful then. And here we can everything have full of, well, houses again. The first house we need to squeeze in right away is a pub. Let's have a double road. In fact, I would actually like to go with a triple road, since it's our main road, right? So the main road is here, and it goes then from that side there too. So this is another main road that we have. It's just for the looks, so there's nothing else to that. It's just for the looks and for, yeah, planning as well a bit, because I have a much better picture of the city in my head if I have main roads. And the good thing is we could also squeeze in some trains into those roads then later if I need to. The pub, let's have the pub right here, because we want to take the whole area there. And then we can basically have some houses. Let's have some houses here. And... Phew, this is difficult. Let's make it like that. Is it looking okay? I guess so. Some houses here beside the field. And here. And here. This is tricky. What we might do here is a school. Right? Those houses otherwise won't have a road connection. No idea yet. Well, we'll have to find something. That's easy. So there we just have blocks. And here, some blocks. This one and this one. Looking good. Looking real good. That should be it. Right, a nice little street there as well towards the river. And here then some more roads as well. Alright, and for this area, oh, there's so much building space still. Love that. Let's continue with the main road up there. Much better, right? And it probably ends in somewhere here. We might have a little plaza or palace in this area then. And let's get rid of this grain field there after all. So we can continue there with some houses. Going into that grain field. Or close to it. And then we can continue here with some more. For now and later we might add then, for example, churches to that, schools to that, whatever. Timber we have plenty of. The only thing we probably will need to do is fish. That should definitely give us enough farmer workforce for now. So those few I'm going to build. And yeah, we definitely, I don't even have to look it up. I know that fish will be down. There's still some room here. Or, another thing we could do, instead of those 3 there, we could have a quay going out there. Like that, probably a bit further. They really need a lot of space. Way more space than the sand mines, strangely enough. This would work. And they can actually overlap here, that's good. Right, so instead of 3, we actually have 6 there now. Those, unfortunately, very good. At least one more we can squeeze in there. And of course, the way to the warehouse will be a long one. Where's the shooting? Oh my goodness!
Your island is under attack.
Oh my goodness, look at that, the Admiral. This is hilarious. He's attacking, surprise attacking Punit. I don't believe that. And yep, we've lost a clipper there. Where's my fleet? That clipper was doomed anyway. We can definitely save this clipper there still. And he wouldn't attack if he wouldn't know that he can win. Right, so he's got 3 ship of the lines right now. Okay, he's turning around because he sees my fleet coming. The Admiral. He still not has enough. Of course, that leaves this city here or this island here open right now. Oh, what? A sugarcane fertility. We can still accept it and try it. Oh, it's on the other side though. The Admiral. These ships are going down.
Set sail.
No idea what he has been thinking about that. To be honest, no idea what I'm be thinking of right now, because I have primarily frigates here, what I can see.
Fleet, prepare to fire. Fleet awaiting orders.
I have vanished.
Miss Hunt? She also attacks now. Up here. I don't believe that. Both of them, are they together somehow?
Ship under attack.
Right, we're chasing them down here.
Fleet awaiting orders.
This is turning into a revolution.
I need to be careful though.
A ship
Attention for the
is
Admiral.
destroyed.
Looks like the party's started!
Is it really surprising they long for change?
I don't like the look of that too much. I don't want to lose a ship.
Was destroyed.
This frigate, let's get away with that. Very good. 2 ships are down. This one is left.
Attention for the Admiral.
I don't believe that. The Admiral. There we have some loot though. This time I will collect it. I earn it. Very good. We have destroyed his ships there at least. That's that. And
Was destroyed.
yeah, we lost a few ships there. Do I still have a clipper? This one
Do not
goes
turn
down
my
there.
back
We
on
need the
this
timber and my remaining ships. I will need to get them up there though, because we have no defense in Guarda
Destroyed.
at the moment. Right. Every time I think I'm safe and I'm just planning my city, I'm getting attacked. That's that. And what is Miss Hunt doing? She is the bigger threat. I think she has way more ships. Ooh, we need more. We need more. We lost a lot of ships there, so 63 influence I have. We can start rebuilding immediately. She also is here now.
We are somewhat.
For real? She has destroyed my second fleet here now. How is this even possible? How many ships does she have?
Was destroyed.
Oh, I need more ships. I need more timber.
Ship under attack.
2 more I have. This one, these ships need to restart their trading though quickly. Do we still have weapons here? No, we don't. Alright, alright. Dangerous right now. We are in a very, very precarious situation. My fleet needs to get back. I don't have a repair crane here. We need lots of timber for that. And bricks. So that's why I'm here. Let's take the timber and the bricks to Aguada,
Route plotted.
where we can then have a repair crane and guns, most likely. Yep, so the guns I want to have. And the repair crane is costing me how much again? Where is it? Come on. 75 tons. It's totally exaggerated how much resources you need for the repair crane. I can't purchase the clipper there right now. There's another clipper coming though. We can deliver some more resources. This has priority over the rum trade right now. So that's coming in. Perfect. My ships are in the harbor again, so she will not dare to attack. I think. Please let it be true. I need the defense and then a repair crane first. And then I can restart my trade routes. That's that. Here, she's gone again. She really destroyed 3 ship of the lines I had here. She lost 2 ships from what I can see. That must have been a massive attack at the same time. That's the remaining ships that she still has. Let's keep this one here for now. At the same time she was attacking me here. The Admiral was attacking me in the New World down here. And she was also attacking me here. Are they kind of like married at this point?
Every hour God sends.
Incredible. Alright, I can't look at that. I can't see that. She's still in my harbor area there. Next ship of the line is coming out soon. And I will probably need to have a second shipyard for the clippers. We're going to need to build a few clippers. So let's get my shipyard out there. And it should definitely be also here somewhere in the... Yeah, I could have the second one just here. For some clippers, once we have the timber. Go away! What is she doing there? I mean, I know what she's doing, but I still want her to go away. Now, I need to check real quick. Do we have the fur? We have the rum. Yep, the ship is down for that, and the cotton is down too, most likely. We should be having a bit of cotton though already. We don't. Because I could have pushed a few engineers in the meantime.
A fire broke out.
My cotton trader. There is my... Oh, there's still a frigate there too with some loot that we really don't need. It's both pretty bad. Dynamite, wait a second. We can sell this. Dynamite is fine. That clipper has arrived. We still need some timber and some bricks. We don't have a lot of bricks though.
Take the rudder.
That was a pretty massive attack. I'm still a bit baffled by that, but okay. We'll find a solution to that. I need more bricks. Bricks are really expensive when it comes to workforce, but we need more here. Another brick production up and running, 200 obreros it costs me. This of course is hurting my other productions then long-term wise because I'm wasting so much on building resources. But it's what I need to do. Another ship of the line, Santa Maria, we have as well. She is not attacking right now, even though she could very well do some real damage there to us.
Just say the word.
Even though it would be hard for her as well. Alright, we got the bricks. Let's build actually the repair crane first. We need to have some good ships there ready for us. And you know what? Let's have the cannons. Out here. Where should we have the cannons? I guess here somewhere. I would like to have some 4 cannons most likely. Right, and the repair crane on the other side, on the inner side, so that we can repair our ships whenever possible. Let's build the repair crane. Let's have my ships close to that. This clipper here can go back because we have to load it with some material. And the other clipper is coming in with even more resources. Not a lot though, not a whole lot. Yeah, you can continue now. Oh, wait a second. At least one we were able to build. Let's unload the remaining timber. And both of them continue now. We are repairing our ships.
More than ready.
And we need to wait a bit for the bricks, right? So once we have enough bricks, we can go back and rebuild the other cannons there. So that we have 4 cannons here then too. And the guns I will probably have to replace with the cannons. There's no way around that. There's no way to other than say that that was a coordinated massive attack against me. She's still here. There's still no way I can activate my trade route again. 2 ship of the lines are coming out now. That's good. From both of our shipyards. Resource wise we're still fine, right? We still have most of the stuff that we need. We have still a good population. Tax income is still stable. Other than losing a few ships and the shock. We have survived this quite well, I should say. Right, no idea what she's doing with that blockade here, but we're going to destroy her once I have enough ships again. And then we continue here. Poo 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 poo. Stay tuned. Hello everybody, how good of you to join. Welcome back to Grimmen, our glorious city, to another exciting episode. Because in this episode, well, we do have lots of stuff to do after the surprise attack of the last episode, where we, well, kind of like were under a lot of pressure. I think for now we are good. I'm rebuilding my fleet right now, so there is another ship of the line coming out. Another one is already queued. Another one is coming on to from this shipyard, and we do have a few clippers for the trade routes. But of course, we're in no strong position whatsoever right now. Problem is we lost a few ships there. Yes, partly due to my mistakes as well, but partly also because of, well, surprise attacks that kind of like seemed coordinated to me. I don't know. I don't really trust in the AI that much, but still. Now, what we can do in Grimmen, in our funeral city, we can continue with a bit of expansion there, especially for the farmer workforce. This whole district here still needs some work. So there we have those guys coming up now. The pub that we have there is ready as well. And look at that.
A drop in the ocean.
Another attack. It's incredible. It's really incredible. We have only guns. Let's move the ship of the line out there, even though I think it's going to be too late.
Your flagship
This is looking bad though,
Sources
gotta say
are
that.
scarce.
My fleet will take a bit of time.
Your island is under
And once again, my plans have been crushed. Yeah, those guns are really not doing anything. We don't have any weapons anymore, do we? Nope. There's no weapons here in unit. And yeah, my flagship has been destroyed. Oh, okay, I think they're fleeing now because they can't take it down on time. Right, morale is too high. They would have to take down all the guns here, and my ships are coming. So I think that was a bit lucky on us again, but still, I'm really scared of them. There's so many surprise attacks happening that I can actually not see. Okay, Alguarda now. Aguarda has, yeah, still no resources there for the guns. And off they go again, but I lost my flagship there. It was a cheap flagship and it was bound to be lost at some point, but still. We have a few debris though that we can get. Some penny farthings there. Flour, who needs that? Chocolate. It's all rather cheap stuff. And this is flour again. Righto. Barely survived here with the trading post. It's repairing itself, but it shows us once again that those guns will not do anymore. Oh yeah, okay. They're going now to this one up there. We might need to push our ships up there. Are they? No. Okay, they're sailing past it.
Isn't it nice to see people out in the
Still, we need to do something about those surprise attacks. First of all, what we really need to do is here in Guarda, I'm going to build up another smaller settlement that is going to help us out there a bit in the process of getting a bit more workforce in here. And Aguarda has the coffee fertility, and also very important are the 2 clay deposits that we have there, because we need more clay. And yeah, we have plantain, so we can actually upgrade those guys right away, which is the important factor here. Lots of timber, so we could actually start building quite a lot. I would like to have this road going all the way up here. And another ship of the line is coming out. That's the important thing here. And let's build us the lumberjack hut, and lumberjack hut 3 should be fine. And then of course we're giving them all the timber that we can get. Very good. Let's build this one. And while we finished that, let's also have us the houses here. And yes, I really do need to be a bit quick about it, because we do have the problem of these attacks that are happening all the time. That should be fine. I'm actually going to push it a bit more here into the inner center here, so that we can really reach everything, like so. And then we can actually build it right away. That was... Boom! There we have it, the whole district. Let's build it. Chapel and marketplace and houses as much as I can. Those guys here, that's fine for now, so that we have the workforce for the timber to come in. And then I'm pushing for the bricks in this area. And this is now repairing all of it. And we're still waiting for the bricks here to come in, right? And weapons, of course. Now, weapons, we do have enough weapons. We should be having enough weapons despite all the ship production. Some 38 tons, that's about 4 cannons if I want. And we can also activate the red pepper again, right? Because she's gone now. No longer patrolling here.
Attention for the Admiral.
And those ships, yep, I can build another one. That's the weapons though that I'm consuming. So no weapons for now. Those ships are, I think, more important for now, because I would like to get them then to the new world as well.
I endure.
Yeah, you can take it, you old hack. Of course not. Let's try and do something here. We got the plague there. Quite often in this area I will need to build a hospital there. That costs again, of course, but let's just do it now. And I could, yep, let's build it over there, because we can still take them into account there, right? Here. Like that. And then we can take the other district up here as well and actually squeeze in a few more houses in this area. That's that. Very good. And about the other resource that we have actually managed to grab, that's the cotton fabric and the furs. So we can now go for the fur coats, and that is the last product that we need for the artisans. Somewhere over here, I think. First, let's upgrade this, and then I might be building... Yep, let's build 3 of them for now. and they will start constructing the fur coats now. Perfect. The only thing that's missing now is the university. I think we can actually build it right away. 1 ton of timber. But that is fine. And we still need a proper location for that. In the center somewhere, so where we can take as many buildings into account as possible. So this one here might be my favorite location. Or this one here. I think we go with that one here. Right, because there's also some worker buildings there still, so it doesn't hurt that much, and we take the whole district here, and we will have another university up there at some point, but engineers is rather this area. That's going to be the central area, so that should be fine. And let's build the university. A good one perhaps. Yes, I love that color. University we have. This is pushing more people because it's a need, and the fur coats should be coming in, and yep, with that also another level up. Perfect for that. And I think we can, timber. We might need to get another timber production up, even though I already have quite a few. Let's have a bit more timber. Can we do that? 90% is fine. Squeezing in one more here. One of the few things that I need to do there. I don't have a lot of space anymore, so yeah, we're probably bound to that. Meanwhile, while we wait for a bit more timber to come in, what we can do here is having the next expansion in the town. So I still have lots of timber, and I think the timber is now coming in or flooding in. Let's continue with a few more houses there. Very good. And I would also like to start right away with the plantain. Since this is the plantain fertility, we also have the plantain fertility up here. So there we had, you know, the trade route. This trade route is way more risky though than this trade route. So I think we're just going to go with more plantain here. The only other thing that I need here is the coffee and the pearls. Now the pearls is easy because it's the beach area. The coffee, having a few fields over there will be perfectly fine. So having a few plantains here is going to be just enough of what we need. Let's just have a look. There we have the plantain plantation. And let's have some fields. I think 128. We should be able... Yeah, unfortunately, because of the oil field there, I'm losing a bit of space, but that should still be fine. Let's just try to squeeze it in to that corner there. Oh, and there we have the...
Ship constructed.
So there we can do that, right? There we have this, and let's build the last remaining field. And then we probably squeeze in a few more here in the corner. This area, by the way, has the oil, but only 3 oil fields as far as I can see. The problem here is going to be that this is not profitable if I build the oil fields here anyway, so I don't really need that, right? So there we have 5 of them. That's pretty fine, I think. And let's have the warehouse there. The only thing I need now is a bit of fish oil. I'm going to use this harbor there after all. We have the harbor area there, and we can have, let's see, perhaps we can squeeze it in there, like so. Then we could have a few of them right next to the... it's just not looking good like that. So I'm just going to have a couple of them here at the beach area. So 3 of them should be perfectly fine for quite some time. And then we can build them. Very good. Then we only need the kitchens. I might have the kitchens right here where we have the warehouse right already. 4 of them. And I might build a 6th plantation. No, let's have 4 for now. And I will probably export the surplus of our fried plantain to punit them. This is more profitable, I think, because that is just, we are combining then this production and basically save this whole island. This island is not that important anymore. Don't forget, I can't endlessly spam those harbor cannons there because of influence, and we still need a strong fleet for everything. Now, the fried plantain will be coming in now in a few seconds. What we can do in the meantime is expand here a bit, and I'm soon going to upgrade, of course, those buildings then to obreros, and this will open up a new brick production that we need. And the remaining obreros we can then use for the coffee. So that's basically it. And let's have those guys here and here. Let's just build all of them. Doesn't really matter. Let's clean this one up. And let's also check if there's no fleet coming our way. For now, we're fine. At least in this world. And in the old world, we're fine at the moment too. Ah, look at that fleet. This is looking great. Let's also get a bit more timber. We have lots of timber in Drinkwater. And let's get this one over there to Grimmen, because in Grimmen we need lots of timber. Now, what we should be having is now the fur coats. Very good. And the production for fur coats is at 4, so we can have quite a few of them. Everything else is positive too. That's fine, so the upgrades for the engineers can happen now, I think. Yes, we do have the resources. Let's upgrade the first engineers right next to the university.
You reached a new milestone.
And thus we are in the age of science and wonder. So we have opened up the oil now. Let's continue with a few upgrades here. It's very expensive, but the money is flowing in. And with the remaining, I would still like to upgrade a few more farmers there in the center here to workers. Until we're out of timber and I can still continue to upgrade. Engineers we have now. With that we have, well, the train, electricity, reinforced concrete.
Evaluate this habitation.
And the first engineers move into my smaller settlement there. Now for the weapons, we're not producing a lot of weapons, not for maintaining 2 ship-of-the-line productions at the same time, right? So I might squeeze in a 3rd weapon factory. Oh, and workers we would need as well in Drinkwater. Yes. Should we do that? I mean, it's possible. It's entirely possible to have it here. We reduce the amount of steel that we have then, though. And steel we are totally stuffed with steel. We have lots of room with steel to work with still. Let's build the weapons factory. And I might now also use this iron deposit then. Right, we have a trader that can get the iron to Grimmen. And let's do this. Costing me 50 workers. We only have 50 workers in the Scordia, but yeah, that's fine because we just use the 50 that we have, and the coal I cannot build for now. Later with the commute pier we will be able to. That's that, and I will still need to reinforce that, and we are not taking that much pepper, right? So in the Scordia I can get the iron. There it is. To Grimmen. That we need for the canned food. And we do have some reserves then for some more sewing machines. Fine. That should be it. We're still stuffed with iron. That's fine. And canned food we should have plenty of, to be honest. We don't. Alright. But we do have plenty of pepper and beef. So having another kitchen.
Ship constructed.
And another factory then. We might have 2 more kitchens. Can we afford that? Barely. Let's build 1. And 1 cannery. 4,000 in the balance. And another ship of the line. Perfect. This is looking good. And no attack since then. But I'm very, very, very cautious when it comes to those attacks now. Yes, and she's attacking. She's actually going into Valio, our settlement, and we're going to lose this one. It's not the end of the world though. I'm not going to send my fleet in though, because her fleet is much bigger. She is doing a mistake here though, because her ships are being stuck up there. So she's definitely going to lose a few ships on this one. That frigate is definitely going down. And then she probably... I think she's going to turn around. Her ships are stuck there. That's pretty funny to look at.
Your harbor is under attack.
Oh, this might be a lot of loss for her. She's still taking it because 3 ship of the lines are enough for that. But should we still send them in? I think we still have a chance.
Your island is under attack.
Another ship down. The frigate is going down as well. Yeah, this ship is still stuck up there, so that is really unlucky for her. Nah, she's not going to take that. I don't think so. My fleet is coming, and we can upgrade, right? No, we cannot. Oh, I need to build the kitchens. Pardon me. Let's make 3 here. 3, the warehouse, and the fish oil we have. Another frigate is going down. Ah, she's not giving up this time though.
It almost tastes like.
Ah, now she's giving up. Okay, now that they focus this ship off the line, she would lose that too, eventually. Yeah, that was unlucky for her. She might have taken it if she weren't stuck at the stones there, the rocks. And off they go. Very good. So we can actually send my fleet back there. I still need to work on my defenses. And Punit is that. Very good. We can upgrade again. Let's do this. We still need more workers in that area. And we have now the timber. There it is. In the oyster catcher. And thus we can continue upgrading. The farmers, off you go. And also some more workers to artisans. And definitely more artisans to engineers. This block we can still upgrade. That's fine. Yes, and another block of artisans down here at the harbor area. That's all we can do for now. That's a lot of money flooding in now. Perfect. We need the money. And we can now continue with the next production chain. I think we should be going for the advanced weapons right away to get the battleships going. For that, however, we do need the steam shipyard. And for that, we do need the oil. So there, the circle is being closed. And let's just see. Yeah, we don't have any oil island really in the old world. In the new world, though, we have 2. And one of them is Punit. And Punit has oil fields over there. And over here. So that should be that. Lots of bricks we have here too. Let's actually get the bricks. And get them over to Aguada. Because then we can have the additional cannon towers that we want to have there. And they're going to be a very mighty defense against anyone who dares to attack us. And about this one. Where's Mosquito for the cotton fabrics? On the way now. Okay, so we can still assign a ship to that, and we should. Yeah, and it's probably going to be Oyster Catcher in the old world. Right, so that ship is on its way now, and we might build another clipper. Alright, and ship of the line, we have enough weapons. But the timber is missing and the sails. Sails is the major problem there. So the sails we might get... Oh, where do I have my sails production? I have it over here. This one is actually missing something, and that is the wool. So let's just see. That's fine. You can just push it like that. For the morale though, it might be good to reduce this one. Schnapps is never really a problem, especially now that we are, you know, upgrading so many. Ah, that's perfect. This is reducing it quite a bit. And the fish is also not necessary anymore. This is further reducing the unhappiness. And with the remaining timber, we could build a ship, but I'd rather just upgrade a few more houses. Over there, some farmers. Off you go to a better life in a better building. And yes, the best part is that we really haven't lost any production at the moment. So we don't even need to reinforce any productions. The fishes are also still just working in full capacity. And yeah, that's basically all the money that we get in. We don't even have to reinvest anything in order to keep consumption up with our production. Oh, our production up with the consumption, of course. Oh, there is another... Oh, yep. Okay, I know now where she's focusing her forces at the moment. This was probably in the coming for a long time, because Alonso really settled very close to her main island there, quite early on in the game. And she is taking revenge on that now, I think. Even though, once again, her ships are stuck very close to the rocks there. So she really needs to sort this problem out there. And trying to get this island there, I think she will not succeed with that. There's still 3 guns and cannons there.
What have you done?
She's losing the next ship. She might retreat early on. The gunboat is down. I want to see how this one ends. That's a very vital thing that's going on here because it's so close to Miss Hunt and she would secure a major island with that. Now she will actually take this one. She's not backing off. And she can take it. Yep, she's going to take that. We might use this momentum to take another island. Take an island of her. We could cripple her with that. But she's got good defenses everywhere. I need better ships. Come on, we need more sails. We are very close to the next ship of the line then. And in the New World, we still haven't replaced the ship here with the plantain, or the plantain, that would be coming over to Punit. But I think we can take the fried plantain that we have here, or that is coming in here, to transport that to Punit then. And, yep, only the punches are missing now, and then we can upgrade a Guarda for a better defense here as well. Even though with the bricks we have, we can do this right now. Stay tuned. Hello everybody, how good of you to join, welcome back. And yep, she has taken the island, that was obvious now, so Miss Hunt is expanding. We should also be building now a hospital here in Punit because we get the plague more often now, and it's really cheap, those hospitals in the New World. He once again demands some money, we're going with that. I really don't want to have him at war here in this location there, it would cripple us extremely. So we wouldn't be able to build anything at all, any trade route at all that would succeed them. Over here, I would still like to go with the ponchos. Now we have two options. We could take the ponchos from Punit, and that's probably what I'm going to do is, we have a frigate, and I'm going to use this frigate here for a very unfortunate thing, and that is for trade route, I think. What do we have? No, we don't have really a clipper in this area, but we can purchase one.
You are here to help?
And there's no ship close by that would be any danger, so let's send the clipper over there. Jerboa, it's called, and Jerboa is going to be on a trade route. First of all, I would like to get rid of the plantains here. This is not necessary anymore at this point, and instead we're creating a new one, and this is going from Guarda to Punit. And in Guarda we're going to take now the, since we do have the fertility for that, I'm only going to take now the fried plantains, and in Punit we're going to take the ponchos and get it over to our Guarda. That's it basically. Jabor, you are on this trade route. We might also say in Punit, please take bricks. No, but because once we upgrade, we can do that ourselves. So that should be it for now. What we of course need to do for that to really work is reinforce the productions a bit. But it's all about specialization. So Punit is specializing into the ponchos. That means we don't need the kitchens anymore in this area. That saves us a bit of workforce, of course. And the poncho darners are going to be the only thing that matters now. We can finish those two alpaca farms. I don't know what this alpaca farm is doing here in the center. Oh. Ship under attack, that is just a pirate annoying us a bit. That's not a real danger, and of course we need to have a close look at any fleet that might be advancing towards our cities. And here I'm just going to go with the alpaca farm. Those I can definitely squeeze in. And this one here. Perfect. That's two more alpaca farms coming into play here. And then we can have two more poncho darners. Those guys. And let's also have a warehouse there. It's only a bit of timber that would be missing here. That's that. So we have a good production. We also don't need the fish oil then here, because all of that is coming in. And we also don't need those plantations here anymore. Righto. Now in Aguada, I might be finish two more guns in the harbor area to reinforce that. And that of course costs us a bit of timber as well that we can use. Now of course we do need a bit more production here for the fried plantain and stuff like that. So I'm just going to build the remaining fields that we have there. And the kitchen. And the fish oil. So we do need a bit more fish oil. We have 3, 5, so 3 more. 2 more. Let's make 3 more actually. 3 more here. This is an upgraded warehouse, so it can carry 2 of them. That's fine. And over there, I have, 5 now. 5. Let's make this one a 6th one for the fields.
None of that pity, just the laying down of arms.
Some of you suggested I should go with the pirates, at least, to have some diplomacy and also to, you know, waste a bit of money there. I haven't decided about Anne yet, so we're going to decline this one. We're still going to be at war with her. 6 and 6, and I actually can build 2 more of these fried plantains. I definitely will need a fire station here though. And around that fire station we're going to have then 2 more kitchens. Do we have the materials to upgrade? We should be having that. Yes, let's upgrade the warehouse there, very important, because there's lots of stuff going on around here. Hi, isn't that looking pretty? There's another clipper coming from the old world to get some more resources. We'll just see if this turns out lucky or good for us. The clipper is coming now. That is going to exchange the goods here then. And let's mobilize the doctor, because the plague is, yeah, killing my town. I might also upgrade a few more here. Such a pretty city. It would be. And that's that. Very good. I think the new world for now is sorted. We do get everything from the new world that we need, and we are also increasing the defenses that we have in the new world. One more thing, yes, and that is about the weapons. Now we do have 20 tons of weapons. That means I can get 10 tons of weapons over to Punit and build at least 1 gun, right? We have only we have the guns here, 1 cannon at least. That should help for a bit of defense. Then we got the cannon, the guns, and a ship of the line, the Santa Maria. And I might put another one over there. That should be fine then. And that's a pretty good defense here already. So we might keep at that. Only a bit of bricks is missing then, and then we can upgrade that. Perfect. That's that for now. Let's get back to rainy old world in Grimmen. Grimmen, everything should be fine for now, but of course we have new stuff to do. First of all, we have lots of timber. Yep, let's commission a new ship of the line and a clipper, a bit more sails, but we have finished 1 already. There's no attack coming at the moment. Let's continue with some upgrading. We can still upgrade some workers, and we should. In the harbor area, and especially those cheaper buildings here. And then perhaps another block, this one, for engineers. It's just paying us so much money, it's incredible, it's beautiful. And we're leveling up really quickly there, so level 41 already. I'm a bit surprised to see that. And then we could also continue with another block of houses. Because of course Grimmen needs to grow, we want to continue. And the next building material production should be our first priority. And that is the reinforced concrete, because we do need that for quite a lot of new productions, especially also for our oil. So let's have a look at that. We do need steel once again and limestone quarry. Unfortunately, limestone we don't have in Grimmen, but we have it in Drinkwater, 2 of them. Do we have it over here? No. Okay. Drinkwater, I checked it. For this quarry, I didn't. So that's that. We do need workers. 50 workers for that. So we only really need to upgrade a bunch of new buildings. That's it, basically. The steel production we have. It's just a question of how much steel we actually will consume with that. How much steel we want to consume with that.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
I haven't pushed my iron yet. Nope. We are at 0 already. I might give them something to make them happy. A church perhaps, and then I could raise the working conditions. Church might be important, a school might be important. Something along the lines. If I have the church is possible. Somewhere here, right next to the police station. Would take in most of the workers there, that's fine, and we save a bit of space there as well. Having a church here gives me the possibility of increasing the working conditions for the workers, right? Because this is now pushing it up to plus 15. That pirate here. Let's send the frigate over there and kill it. One frigate should be really fine for that. And with that, we can push more steel. We have 60 workers only at the moment, so we'll need to upgrade a few more farmers though. And yeah, let's have that around the church. So happiness is highest than in this district. Very good, that's 300 workers, that should be fine, because now we can push the iron mine. Let's push it by 50% really, yeah. And the same goes with the coal. That's only minus 6 happiness. And then I can have, let's say, 3 more of these furnaces. And that's the steel that we need for the reinforced concrete. Now with the reinforced concrete, we still need the limestone. That we have here too. This unfortunately needs 50 workers, so we still need that. Right, that's one more house. There it is. And let's just have a look. There we have one. That's too far away from any warehouse. That would make it very, very useless if I... and windows. Alright. We have to cut them. So that's going to be a new trade route, obviously, that we need. Let's have the windows. We might also build a hospital here at some point. So let's just get 50 tons of windows over there. And of course some additional bricks to drink water. I'm not really happy about how much building materials I have, because barely any. Might need to push that. Another level up. Oh, influence wise we are in a good position right now. Workload is still fine, because as we can see, we have a possibility of producing up to 22, and we are only using 14 of that. That's basically meaning that the storage is full. The rest is perfectly fine, so we can continue upgrading, especially some more. Well, I would say artisans, to be honest. That's just paying so much more. I will probably build the welfare here, so I'm not going to upgrade that for now. And let's also finish this block there of houses. So that's probably the outer end of my city. Fantastic. Let's actually build it right away. There we have them. They all have the influence, that's fine. And up here, where the main road then ends, we might have to think about something beautiful, right? Something like that. An embassy, perhaps. Next up is the next, or the first cannon for Punit that we can have there. So somewhere, yeah, here, most likely. Because if ships attack, they usually come from the south. So we can start the attack then right away. Let's just do this real quick. We have a lot of money, by the way, so we might also be thinking about some investments into other islands that we could take. Like this one here, how much does it cost us? 90,000. That's a pretty high price though. 90,000. The main island of the Admiral that we have over there, that's 280,000. Oh, there's actually still an island available with some coal and copper on it. But then again, the defense costs are really high. Building materials have arrived, so let's just unload that. That's a bit more bricks and windows. And that's over here now, the limestone quarry. That one. And then the second one that we have over there. And there is lucky a warehouse close by already. Limestones are working, and thus we need to probably... This route is full. Not going to do that. We need a new trade route for that. There's no way around it. Right, it's going from Punit, from Drinkwater to Grimmen, and it's going to be the limestone. And the barnacle or the ardent squib. Let's make the barnacle. That works on this trade route then. Right, the ardent squib is fine. It scared the pirate away, I think.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Look at that. Alonso just took this. It's fine though. We might take it. He purchased it with the goods. Oh, it's very close though to the pirate there. We could take it without investing anything, except for a bit of influence there. A flagship would be... Is that a flagship? No, that's not a flagship.
Viscount Guffington Hawkmoth.
That is a flagship. Alright, looking strange there.
ever carved a love?
I'm not purchasing that. We don't need a flagship for now. We need reinforced concrete. So the limestone is going to come over there. So there we still have a bit of space. And we don't need a lot of it. Or here where we already have the window production. There we have it. So I could actually have 4 of them now working. Right? It's a very slow production. 4 of them. It's getting tight here, right? There we can still have it. And we don't need to really push it with electricity. So I'm fine with having it over here. And then we have, not 4, but at least 3. 3 should be fine. Let's build 1, because I can't afford more. 25 windows we need. Meanwhile, in Aguarda, well, first of all, we can upgrade now, and we should be doing that. We have everything that we need. And Aguarda is now entering also a new age, that of the Obreros in all their glory. It's looking so pretty. Fantastic. As the sun is coming through, and yes, something else is coming through, and that is Miss Hunt. She will definitely not try to attack, is she? She probably tries to disrupt my trade routes that we have. Now, fried plantains, what I can see, is full. That means we have an overproduction of that. Fried plantain and ponchos is going down still, so we might need more. Another plague, or it's still the same plague. Let's mobilize. Where is she going? Miss Hunt, Miss Hunt, Miss Hunt. The Lost Dane there has a few cigars on board, and the penny farthings. Yes, she's trying to disrupt my trade routes. This one is safe though. For now.
Ship constructed.
And another ship of the line is coming out. Oh, we got a nice fleet here. We can build another one, right? Let's build another one, and let's build a clipper. Also need that. Yeah, but not at the same shipyard, please. That's it.
Attention for the Admiral.
She is attacking Punit.
Climb the rigging.
Let's move my ships a bit further away, so my guns take the first hits. And I might also move in my other fleet from the back to totally crush that fleet. Because she thinks she's safe. No idea why she's sending them over. She has no chance, really. Other than doing a bit of damage, of course. We can rebuild a few houses there. And probably also upgrade. Yep, I think the strategy with the specialization is working really nicely. So we have 2 big, great working cities then. Alright, she's moving. She's turning around immediately. So it's all about the trade routes there, I think. We need to be careful. We do have a couple of clippers passing through here. Like this one. And we'll need to pause then while that fleet is there. And I'm going to send some reinforcements to the New World now anyway. And then even that fleet shouldn't be a problem. Now in Aguarda we have the workers. That means we can, or the obreros. That means I can also start now with a bit of a brick production as well. Even though it's very costly when it comes to workforce.
Ship under attack.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the Admiral is moving in now too. I did not see him. Look at that. Are they working together? Ah, come on, Clipper. What are you doing with the wind? Ah, that Clipper's lost. The Admiral is coming in now too. They're not shooting at each other. Nope. They're working together. It's incredible. Alright, that Clipper is going down. No problem. We probably can build or get a cheap one. There's a flagship, by the way. Yep. Let's get the flagship. That's fine for this trade route.
We've got to be
5,000 is totally fine.
Flagship at your service.
Oh boy. This is... I need more ships. I need more ships in the New World. Because they're really pushing me there. Let's get 4 ship of the lines to the New World. To Aguarda. Then we have a nice fleet. And the remaining ones, well, they're going to be stationed here. And of course we're building more. That's all I can do for now. Miss Hunt, as always, is going to get crushed at the rocks of the island. And they're not attacking here anymore. I think they just don't dare. Bricks is coming in, so the 4th cannon tower we can build then. And since we have the workforce, we might also have then some coffee here soon. That's that. And the plague is over. Let's rebuild the remaining 2 ruins. No props. And in the old world, I can also continue with a few more upgrades. It's all about upgrading for now, because this long-term wise, it gives me the most money. We're at 8,000 and we need that, right? So this is not a lot of money we have right now. Some farmers here, perfect. I'm going up there the road, and then probably this block there, fine, beside the oil fields, and this. And what I can also see is the first reinforced concrete is coming in. Very good. This is starting to work now too, and we should be able to build the next one. There it is. So 2 of them are working for us. Reinforced concrete for reinforced industry. That is the oil that we would have as the next target. For now, I'm holding my breath of what is happening here, and also waiting for my 4 ship of the lines to enter the new world. Stay tuned. What's up, everybody? How good of you to join. Just right on time you managed to jump in to see the arrival of our 4 ship of the lines that are now in, well, the new world as well. So we do have a nice mighty fleet with a couple of them. I think 8 ship of the lines. Oh, this is going to be great, because with those ships we're going to annoy the enemy now well, a few times. Let's take the remaining 2 that we have there in unit. The frigate I'm going to leave. The defense should be fine. What I want to do is I want to disrupt a few of my enemy islands. So this one here, for example. I want to conquer them, but not to colonize them, but rather just to disrupt the productions that the enemies have on these islands. What I can see is, on this island, for example, there's barely any defense, really. That's Miss Hunt's island. This one, the same. And disrupting Miss Hunt's schemes is my major target. She's got a bigger fleet stationed here, also reinforcing that. This makes, yeah, this is a bit worrying though. She has lots of ships on her own. Let's send my ship or my fleet over there for now to gather them, and we'll just see what happens. What else? We have enough bricks now for the last cannon tower that I wanted to build here in Guarda. So Guarda now has a very nice looking fortified harbor area that, well, I probably don't have to worry about anymore for quite some time. The same goes with that. But of course, since everyone has the ship of the lines, the race to the battleships has started, or the battle cruisers. And for the battle cruisers, we need to continue with our production. And one of that production would be the oil. Now oil, as we can see, reinforced concrete is coming in now. We need the oil in the new world. And for that we do need 10 for the oil refinery and another 15 for the oil harbor. And let's just see how the fields are distributed. I would like to go with unit actually, because we have 13 fields here. A bit scattered perhaps, so there we have lots of it. This is looking really good over there, so that we can really have lots of oil. And barely this way, this is fine, but we will not be able to take this field down there. It doesn't matter, it's one field really. And then I would take those 4 fields there, that's fine. So there at least we have then 6 beautiful oil fields that we can use. And that requires, oh, in the new world it's cheaper actually. The oil harbor costs me only bricks and timber, we have that. So the only thing we really need is a bit reinforced concrete, a few windows, and that's it, right? And then we can actually go with the oil in the new world right away. Might be good to just go with it on the other island, Aguada, then as well. The only thing we need for that really is, well, the oil tanker. Now how do we get the oil tanker? We could purchase it from Archie if he ever has it available. If he ever has it. The other way is that we do need to take a bit of oil that we have here in Grimmen and get the steam shipyard working, right? The steam shipyard unfortunately takes electricity. And now we cannot get electricity without oil, and since we cannot have any oil from the new world for now because we lack the oil tanker, we need to work with a bit of oil that we have here in Grimmen. And the 3 oil springs that we have here are fine for that, even though it's not going to look pretty or anything like that. This is that. Can we take all of them? Unfortunately we can't. It's really, really bad. So this is very bad placement overall of these oil springs. I can have one in this area, like so. And then we're probably going to push the train. I'm probably going to turn it around. It's really just for jump starting the oil production. It's for nothing else, really. We are going to get rid of that again at some point once we have the oil from the new world coming in. For now, I have to work like that, right? And from the oil refinery, it needs to get to a small oil harbor. Now, where should we place that? I would like to have my oil harbor here. Oh, they're attacking there once again. This time I can send my fleet, though. Let's get in there. She's trying it again. With 4 ship of lines this time. I think we already managed to take a few ships down there. And my ships will not be on time, I think. Let's break formation so they can hurry up. Unfortunately, it's once again against the wind. So in order to jumpstart my oil, we need to do something like that. I will probably, what I'm going to do here is, since the oil harbor has to stay in the main harbor, I think, because there we also have then the... Oh, we have it on the other side. It's so tricky, it's tricky. We need electricity in the city at some point anyway. So having the oil harbor over there is good for getting it to the industry then, which needs the majority of the oil. And then one line going through that major road there to the harbor itself. Or we have the steam shipyard here. Yeah. There's no defense here, unfortunately, for now. Something like that we need to think about. Okay, they are backing off. Where's my fleet? We might still try to crush them. This one there, at least. They might have been able to take it, to be honest. We are definitely going to take this one down, though. That's looking so good here. There's no one attacking for now. So we should be safe. Yeah, she's trying to get into safety of the harbor, and she's rebuilding some cannons. So there's another cannon appearing now. We now have the option. Do we want to attack the... they might take... Yeah, very good. We have taken down the ship there at the very last minute. Let's move them away there again a bit.
I'd almost believe you weren't a
We might still have a go at this one. And at this one. In fact, let's go for this one first, because it has the weaker defense. Just to annoy her. And take down some of her productions.
Fleet embarking.
Well, there's still no fleet advancing anywhere. Let's mix up the new world there a bit. Because it's what we can. And the Admiral has weak defense on his main island. We might do some revenge there. Revenge business. And she lost a few ships. So she's not really strong right now. Let's use this moment. And get the fleet over there. Now, of course, we shouldn't forget the old world, because there might still be a fleet advancing. You know, at this point, I always thought, okay, it's not looking that strong for her now. But then all of a sudden, there's 5 ships appearing out of the fogs. So you never know what's happening there. We can build another ship of the line. In fact, we can build 2 ship of the lines. Let's build both of them. For more, we have enough influence, so that's still looking fine too. And these plagues everywhere. Already mobilized the hospital. We will need to build another hospital somewhere in this area. But for now, let's go with the oil, because that's actually something I wanted to do. And for that, we do need the oil harbor once again. So the oil harbor, we're probably going to have...
Ship under attack.
Yeah, somewhere here. Right. And for defense purposes... it's the defense that's worrying me the most. There's not a lot of defense there. Okay, for now we take this one. And she's not sending in any ships, right?
You will not spoil my plans.
Why is this one taking so much damage? There's only a gun here and the harbor building there. We're losing that one, I think. Godspeed. Oh, we take it down quickly. Quick enough. Very good. We have taken it. Let's conquer the island. Take down some of her ships. Haha, that is feeling good. Perfect. We might keep Godspeed. Let's see, Godspeed needs to go some places. Godspeed needs to get some repair, and we're sending it down there. I think it should be fine on its own. Nope. There's actually some help coming, but it's a bit too late. Ah, okay, there we lost Godspeed. Has a nice item on the board that we should still get. And she's losing 2 ships there. Was it worth it? That's the question. For her, not for us. We should definitely not let that epic item there sink. Very good. Ah, some pocket watches. We don't need that. Rather small stuff. And those ships that we have. Oh, we might do some cleaning. Ah, but she's rebuilding defenses. This is looking horrible there. That's not going to be possible for us. And this is also getting stronger. But we might still take down some ships of hers. Now in... Oh, we have the next newspaper edition. It's the usual stuff. Minus 20 consumption, plus 15 money, and a bit of happiness. That stays there. Everything as usual. We have a nice amount of money right now. And then we can build the trains. For a bit of oil that we need for our first... But we really just need it for the steam shipyard. And I'm probably going to have my shipyards here anyway, because we need the docklands, right? And I wanted to have the docklands in the main harbor area. So this is where we have the docklands. And this is where we have the shipyards then. Let's get the tracks over there. That's going to be expensive. Oh, yep. Expensive bridge with 48 tons it needs.
Your people are starting to get sick.
Getting down all the way there to my industrial zone. Into the harbor area. That's that. Right, but it is one solid train line. Let's build the refinery. Let's build the oil wells. 2 of them. It's all I can do for now. I can though increase the productivity, right, by 50% to squeeze in a bit more oil. And get all of that to the harbor area, where we are storing the oil then. Now that is that. Very good. Now we need still something else, and that is the steam shipyard. And this is really expensive. Like, that is such an expensive building with 75 windows, 75 reinforced concrete. Going to take us a while before we can really finish this one. Let's have a connection with the main area. And it should be, what we might actually take into account here is the electricity. Electricity goes all the way to this area, right? There's the power plant. Let's just see if we have a fully working paved road. And we have the electricity over there. Yes, it's reaching the steam shipyard. That's perfect. So that's what we can have. Having the power plant here is also boosting the whole economy over there. And still getting the steam shipyard on that side. Working fine. The only problem that I have here perhaps is defenses. Getting 3 guns or cannons is vital in this area, because otherwise they're going to be taken down all the time. And we might just have them a bit further outside. As far away from that as possible. And perhaps there, 2 of them. We can, I think we can build quite a few of them right away. Ah, really, only 1, okay. Then we lack the weapons already. So I need to wait for the weapons there. I mean, it's pretty close there to the other defense. And my ships, of course, are not too far away. I might keep my ships here for the moment. Ah, look at that. The first train is already on the move. With the first batches of oil. Some 16 of that at least. Now, while we wait for our industry to push up with the building materials so that we have enough to finally build the steam shipyard. By the way, 90,000 credits construction cost is quite hefty. So that's a fourth of our money that we have. It's just for one shipyard, so I really don't want to lose this one, right? So building another cannon towers in this area is going to be very important because we certainly don't want to rebuild that. What I can do in the meantime is I've built another hospital there now for the plague area that we have over there. I need to upgrade. We have, well, actually not that many farmers. I still would like to upgrade more farmers. Plus we have the timber. Let's finish this district there. That is pretty close to my schnapps production. So over there, it's close enough to the marketplace there. So we can finish that one here. And probably another block of houses in this area. So these are the people that work on the fields. And they can thus be right next to the fields. That's that. I haven't checked yet what we need for the... First of all, the docklands. We would be able to do that now. I haven't checked what we need for the commute pier. 50 tons of steel beams. Now, we don't have a lot of them, unfortunately. We might need to increase the production for that as well. Steel, we should have plenty of. Yes, let's build another one of the steel works. Just opposite of it. There we have that. And perhaps... boosting that. We have some happy workers right now. Nah, that's not worth it. That's too much we would sacrifice for that. Rather build just one more. And let's finish those houses there. Right next to that. I've reserved some space there. We'll figure out what I could squeeze in there. Yep, a school perhaps, most likely. And then we have still some houses here right next to the mountain area. And finish those guys there as well. That's more farmers coming in. Of course, rebuilding this whole district gives me more farmers as well. And let's just do this one here. I'm not intending to build any more industry on this island past this area, right? So this whole area can, of course, stay industrialized. But this area there should be workers, farmers, stuff like that. After all, this is the main city. And the main city should have some people living in it. And with some, I mean a lot of them. That we can do. We can rebuild quite a lot of them now too again. Perfect. So that's increasing the workforce. And let's continue with upgrading. First of all, we have the fire, but fire station. I can hear the firefighters. I can't see the building.
Thicker than the usual.
Some workers are going down. Where's the firefighters? Don't we have a firefighter there? That would be quite strange. I can hear them though. So yes, and someone is fighting the fire, but I don't see the building for it. No idea. Up there it is. It's probably those guys working. Yep. And over here we can still get some firefighters, like, let's say, in this corner there. For the fires that we have there. We haven't had a fire in quite some time now. I thought they would be gone. Let's upgrade more farmers. We can still do that here. Those guys here don't want really. Why? Marketplace vicinity. We might have a marketplace now and just get rid of it later. Or we just get rid of the farmers there. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the farmers. This is the harbor area after all. So I might not want to have too many buildings there anyway. Righto. There's more we can upgrade. This is fine. There we can upgrade. 150 farmers we still have left. This whole block there. And that's probably it. Yes, that's it. And then we can... upgrading the workers though costs the steel beams. I want to wait for the steel beams. Since we upgrade a few here, I guess the sausages, the soap. Yep, but that's really fine. Right, because we have still lots of room for that. First of all, the rendering works and the soap factory. Let's get some more of them. I need more rendering works though. A whole new block might be the best idea. So something here. So that we can build a few more soap factories then as well. That's 1 minute and that's 30 seconds. So we need 2 of them for 1 soap factory. Let's build those 2 for another one. There we still have a bit of room. I think we are lacking... No, we have the fire station, but a police station. We should squeeze in there for the riots that happen from time to time. Fine, and then we have the slaughterhouses still. I think slaughterhouse-wise we are pretty full. Let's build another block of slaughterhouses just over there. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. get them back there again. It's not a real danger. Once again, they're sailing right towards the rocks. What is going on with you, Miss Hunt? Oh, I'm lacking the influence for the first time again in a long time. We're lacking a bit of influence to build more defense. And for a refinery with only 2 oil springs, there's surprisingly a huge amount of trains on the tracks that want to get there. But we get a bit of oil now coming in, so we can use that soon then. Okay, off she goes again. I wanted to get a few more slaughterhouses up. That's those guys there. And for the bakery, I think... Have we already done that? Yes, 50%. How much grain production do we have anyway? Oh, okay. We're at the limit.
The epidemic left
Okay, I guess we'll need more grain though. I will need another island with grain fertility. And it's not going to be Grimmen, because in Grimmen we really need to use the space for buildings. I will need to conquer something, and this is looking good. Yep. This is looking good for it. We only lack the influence, so I need to think about a way of getting more influence. That's probably with upgrading more houses, because that gives me the next level up and thus the next influence. Bonus. And we can do that. And I should. Let's upgrade another block of engineers. This is boosting us towards level 43. And since we build quite a lot of slaughterhouses, I think we need more piggies then. And that's in drink water. Up there, I can just finish a few more. Those guys, and probably another full block of piggies right next to this warehouse there.
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Very nice. Also, the epidemic is over, so let's rebuild those houses. And Grimmen is looking as good as ever. Not a funeral capital anymore, but a dreary capital. So everything is fine in Grimmen for now, except for the fire, but that's going away again. And then I'm just waiting for building materials, and then we can continue with my next shipyard and the next production change. Stay tuned. Another smaller clash is on the way. Welcome back. Yeah, well, once again, someone tried to take my Velo island. That wasn't, well, much success there. Also, since my ships are coming, they usually flee right away. So, we might capture them. Might catch them. Nope, that's not going to happen, even though... Yeah, they're using the wind, we are using the wind, but that's still not going to happen. Doesn't matter though, because it doesn't hinder us on our next conquest. Now, conquest, this is what this episode is going to be all about. Conquering some new land. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's being stuck up by the pirate. Yeah, nah, fortunately not. Alright, let's get back. I'm going to send my ships over here to Ciudad da Coroa, which is just over there. He's got some weak defenses there. He's got his major production chains on this island. I've got my major fleet on the way. So this is my target. Let's get my ships first of all back to Taichol. Gather them. Some of them, no, none of them need repairs. And then we can go for the attack. Meanwhile, at the same time, in the old world, I would like to get this island here. Reason why is it has grain. And we do need grain. Right, it doesn't have a lot of space on it, unfortunately, but it gives us the grain fertility. Plus, it is the weakest defended island at the moment. Every other island that has grain, at least, has some major defense. So it's, yeah, pretty much the only thing we can go for. Even though Miss Hunt is already building up some defense there. Let's get my fleet over there. It's pretty close to the pirate, unfortunately, so we need to be careful not getting attacked. And it's some 5 ship of the lines and 1 frigate. The frigate is there to be sunk. That's totally fine because it gives me back a bit of influence and it saves some damage on the ship of the lines. So I'm going to send it with the frigate. Of course, they need to be grouped, please. I don't want to waste it. I only want to sacrifice it for the right amount. She's continuing. Okay, we got another depot there. I'm hoping there's no more cannon coming up there. I hate cannons. Nothing very good comes out of them in the enemy's harbor. Now, in what we still have in Grimmen, what we have is a really good production of reinforced concrete. This is going up pretty quickly there, so over 100 tons we already have. Steel beams, unfortunately, is a bit lacking, but yep, we're coming in to the steam shipyard that we can build then soon. What I need in order to prepare for my next oil though is I need a few more clippers. We're using a lot of clippers right now for rum, for the cotton, and I still need more of those clippers. We might purchase one here and get this one right to Grimmen. That should be fine here. Yep, the defense is on the other side of this island, and getting that clipper there, because we need to get some building materials, especially the windows and the reinforced concrete, to the new world to start up our bigger oil production there that we need then for the city of Grimmen. Now, we can also rebuild a few more houses. That's only a bit of timber that we need to spend there, and some steel beams. It's very tempting to upgrade more. We could upgrade quite a lot right now, but it's only costing us ultimately. That's fine, and my fleet is back here. He's got his ships down there, so we need to be a bit careful about it. We could capture them now. Catch them now, sorry. We could do it because they're sailing against the wind. We are sailing then with the wind, so we will have a big bonus on speed. Oh, okay. The wind has turned already. That was quick. Okay, we might still surprise them. Yep. Very good. They're getting right into the trap there. Let's continue with sailing upwards. Oh, no, there is the harbor. We might be able to take down two though. Yes. This is looking good. Very, very good. Two ships are down. Let's take the loot. We have deserved. We have burned it. Some torpedoes and a propeller that we can use to speed stuff up. Perfect. Let's get back home with that. That was some easy prey. And now he's weakened and we should be really going for that island. Oh, Miss Hunt is also on the way. So there's the Clipper and the ship of the line. I might just do that as well. This time we're sailing with the wind, and that means that they have no chance of escaping if they don't turn around immediately. And that's going to feel good again. It's feeling good to be aggressive, to be able to be aggressive, to have the fleet to back it all up. And this one's turning around. The Clipper is lost. We might turn right in this so we can fire on both of them at the same time. Very good. And then we might take down this ship of the line. That's easy. Yeah. No chance of escaping there really. Very good. Another convoy down. I think my ships are a bit damaged now for this one though. Should we? Let's get in there. Let's not fool around. Even if I lose one or two ships, it's fine. I might still, this ship of the line I might take away there though. It's too low on health. The rest can advance into the harbor. Speaking of harbor, in my main harbor, are we continuing? I would still like to continue building ships, but we have too many ships at the moment. The other fleet is over there, so can now move into this harbor area there too. And we need to be careful not getting too close there. And there, with a dramatic rain and thunderstorm, we're moving into that harbor. Taking down some ships that are traveling in the fog. Oh, and this poor gunboat. Doesn't stand a chance, really. As the steam machine is rolling into the harbor. At the same time, we are now in the harbor area, so we should really be hurrying up about taking down those cannons. As expected, I'm losing a frigate there, but that is going to be totally fine. It gives me a bit more influence again to build ship of the lines, right? Because those frigates, they're just clogging up my influence costs. That's down. Next one. Any reinforcements coming? He's got some ships over there. So we'd rather be stationed like this here. Let's move a bit on to this side there. So we can fire from both sides then. Another frigate is going down, no problem. And we have 8 influence. That makes it possible for us now to... First of all, we are moving in here too. And I can now build another ship of the line. Right? We lost 2 frigates, but get a ship of the line. And a ship of the line is way more powerful than 2 frigates. Ah, and they're coming in from the other side too. Yeah, turning around already. The cannons are down, so it's really just the harbor area now. And at the same time, here another cannon is down, perfect. And then just the harbor area. And we can actually build another ship of the line once I have 1 more ton of weapons. Perfect. That's the Admiral's Island in the New World, and it's just this one now. And this is an island that we actually need. That's the final volley. Down it is. Perfect. Another island is ours.
I will not rest until it is returned.
Let's just see what we have here in store. Oh, yep. We might be selling a few things now.
More than ready.
Let's keep the ships here for now. That's too late. This ship we might move away a bit there. She could still sink this one though.
We're not sunk yet.
Very nice.
Saves a pretty way.
Down is 2. We got a new island there. And in the New World, there's still some ships coming in.
You'll ruin everything.
Down now to we're at minus 60 influence, by the way, because we have conquered way more islands that we can handle for now. There's also some items here, like the 18-pounder lock gun, that we can use definitely on one of our ship of the lines, like this one there. Just go for it. And another thing that I like war, because in war time flies by so quickly, and I'm pretty sure that by now we will have then all the resources for the steam shipyard. Lots of tortillas.
Steelsman.
Fine, they will stay here now. Or actually, we don't really need them here. Let's get to Tight Shoal, secure my ship there. Tight Shoal, the white flag is over. There, this one is secure now for 28 minutes at least. Who knows? We are probably not going to do anything because I'm not able to get my influence up that quickly. We have too many islands for now. So I can't just steamroll my way through all of that. Plus, I can't do that anyway because my fleet is now too weak, especially against those stronger defenses there. And we haven't seen Miss Hunt's main fleet, right? It's somewhere up here in the fog. Most likely for the New World. For the Old World, no idea.
Fleet awaiting orders.
This one, oh. I can't go to the south now. I will stay here though. Do we have some building resources? Nah, only those penny farthings. Basically every island that we conquer has the penny farthings on board. One more ship of the line at least we can build, and then it's really just that, and now we need to continue here. So there we have the steam shipyard. Yep, I can finally build it. Let's just think about it for a second. We also have the clippers now, right? The clipper would have priority over this one for the oil, right? So here I would like to start with my first oil, and it's really just that one here, I think, and perhaps those 4 fields here, right? So the train is going to be here, the oil harbor in general. Nah, I would like to have it by the harbor defenses. That's basically all we need to do there. So let's just check this one. 10 reinforced concrete and 10 windows. And then a lot of steel beams. Yep, the rest we have. Steel beams we actually have 2, so I don't need that many of them. But I would still like to get a few of them. So let's just go with 50 tons of steel beams, 50 tons of windows, and 50 tons of reinforced concrete. And this we get now to Punit. That should be fine. There is also no real danger down here, right? It's only the pirate, and with the pirate, we're still paying him. So that's fine. Okay, we're getting into the security of this harbor there again with my other ship of the line. This island here they can take back. It was all about destroying the infrastructure for the enemy.
Stations.
It's basically all we need to do there. Yeah, she's reinforcing there all the time. She's doubled the harbor cannons in this area. Not so bad, not so bad. And once again we have some ruins there. Yes, but now we can upgrade. We have lots and lots of timber and lots of farmers. So I would like to increase my worker population. There we still have some of them. And perhaps also now on the other side. This area we keep. So here I can continue with some workers. Yep, that should be it. Very nice. More money. And especially more influence soon, hopefully. We do get only 12 influence per level up, unfortunately. So that's still going to take us 3-4 level ups before we can do anything meaningful again.
Is that how it is?
And for this island here, I do need another clipper. So here we're going to have the grain farms. We don't need a city. We have 100 farmers. So I can have up to 10 grain farms right away. I will need to keep my ships there, though, for the defense. I have to use those ships for now. And for the grain... Oh, actually 20 farms it costs us. So I can only have 5 of them, but that's still fine. And a bit of timber, and that's basically it. So let's just go for a bit of timber again. And some bricks there, just to be sure. And get this clipper up there for the grain farms. Some minor riots there, but we have the police station. Mobilize that before the riots spread too much. The fire, by the way, didn't damage that much. And we have to pay less and less for Sean. That's because we're getting stronger, I think. And he doesn't really try, or he doesn't really dare to want more money. Okay, my clipper has arrived. Granted, this is going to be a rather, I think, difficult trade route, because there's also a trade route from the Admiral. The Admiral, by the way, is situated on the eastern side of the map. Over here, he's got his main islands. And the problem is, though, on the western side, he's got islands too that are pretty big, right? So this is the main trading hub that he's going through. That's good too. That's an opportunity for us, because we might disrupt the whole trade flow there once I especially have my...
Withstood an attack.
I don't see any attack here.
Ship under attack.
Oh, my ship. Oh, she's waiting there. This is bad. This is bad. I think my building materials are arriving there soon. Yep. It's only a couple of gunboats. I might send my fleet down there. I don't care about these islands up there. For all I care, I can lose them again. Get the influence back up. So let's send my fleet down here. And save my clippers. This clipper is safe anyway, but the other one that's coming in, we probably will need to navigate around the pirate. The wind. We would be against the wind, but what can you do? They're getting a bit too close there to the corner. Go away. Thank you very much. Because there's my clipper coming now. Actually, my clipper's coming from up here. Alrighty, but that's good. Because there's my fleet already. And my fleet is going to transport this clipper there to safety. Right, so that's safe. And we can continue in Geese Haze, which of course is not a proper name. So let's greet Navarrete, my latest Patreon supporter. Thank you for that. And Navarrete now is, or Navarrete is going to be this island for the grain. And it's going to be a very important cornerstone right out there, close to the pirate. Very central on the map, and probably going to be on... Oh my goodness. Sorry, Navarrete, but I think I have to give up my island there. No, I don't. We still have 15 minutes, but I need to get my ships out there. Without grouping, get the hell out there, because we have just witnessed Miss Hunt's main fleet coming out of the fog. Let's get away there, please, as quickly as possible. Oh my goodness. What a big fleet. This is scary. This is way too many ships. This ship here is too slow. We are sailing with the wind, but that's not going to help us, I think. We are going to lose this one. It's too slow.
Ship under attack.
Stations.
she's really, I mean, look at that. She's totally chasing us. She actually planned this one. Getting out of the fog faster than I can see it. And, this ship is going down though. Yep. At least Carthago doesn't go down without a fight. Still took down something.
Drop in the ocean.
Let's get to the safety of the harbor area with the other ships that we have there. And this one we will lose.
Under attack.
There's no doubt about that. It's too slow. I need more ships. I need more ships.
Aye.
Let's get another ship of the line over here to drink water. We are really lucky to have Nivarias still with the white flag, so she can't take it for now, but we need to hurry up. Next time she will take the island if we don't do anything about it. I might actually... there she is too. How can she afford that many ships? How can she afford that? Look at that. Another bigger fleet over here. More ships here.
Ship under attack.
We take down those.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, and she's taking this island there again, but I don't care.
Your harbor is under attack.
Ah, very good. At least that is going down. Let's get those ships now over there. Yeah, and Carthago is going down. No chance about that. She at least got this one, but she's definitely not going into this area there for now. Because that would be her doom. That is still scary. No idea how we can fight that for quite some time now. The Admiral is also approaching from the other side. Can we build that cannon tower? No, we cannot. Okay, at this point, I'm pretty sure they're working together. There's no way they're doing it that often on coincidence. Right, he's attacking at the same time from the other side of my whole world.
Harbor is under attack.
Oh boy.
People can't hold out much longer.
Yeah, that clip is down. There's no chance I can save that. And I'm just glad I didn't build the steam shipyard yet, because we are going to lose the oil harbor there for sure. But that's it.
For something better.
Nah, this is bad. We are in a bad position. I do have some influence back again. Let's build another ship, because we're losing a few islands there. And boom goes the oil harbor. Nah, those ships are going to take forever to get there. And I'm really scared of the main fleet. Where is she? She's hiding again in the fog somewhere here. There she's coming out. Oh no, she's going into drink water. Okay, let's order the fleet back. Is she really going in with that many ships now? Oh goodness, that's not going to happen. We have still, we can still build one more. Can we? Yes, we can build another cannon tower. Alright, that's going to be tricky. Stay tuned.